And we're going to put a marker right here for our awesome archive team, let them know we're getting into the game. We're going to tab over to this screen, I'm going to turn some music on, and I'm going to wish my KnightLites a very happy holidays, because we are in the middle of holiday nonsense. Or rather, we will be, and pretty much it's not clear if we're going to be playing for a bit. You guys have... Where is my... There it is. You guys have been resting the last few minutes, really, from a dragon attack on Nightstone. You guys came out of the Mordenkainen's Manor. Boughs is shored up as best as you're able to do, and promptly some dragons came down from the sky because Rockham shot them with a giant ballista.
Damn right I did.
You defeated them. You defeated some draconian foot soldiers, 3 of whom you captured and sent to Strixhaven, pierced through up the Galder's Tower, and you guys are taking stock of the situation. Siegwulf the Careful has come out of the forest to join you guys and was promptly inducted into the KnightLites. A couple of points of reminder, because it's been a couple of weeks since we've played. You don't have your packs. It is mid-morning, really, like it's not late at all, so you can't long rest yet. And the party is currently slightly split. Most of you are chilling in the study of the Galder's Tower. Salcom is upstairs in the... What were we calling it? Conductor's Loft? What are we calling it?
Last it was mentioned, it was just a
composer's suite. That's what it was. And then Boughs is downstairs in the kitchen. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys have not been into Nightstone yet, but you do know that. Excuse me. There are more Draconians in Nightstone, but thanks to Rockham, they have a different buff on them. They don't have greater invisibility on them. They have flesh sculpt on them, which you guys thought to mean that they're wearing masks. I'm neither confirming nor denying that. I'm just recapping the conclusion that you drew.
Yeah.
From there, you guys were talking about making ready to go into the Underdark, more or less, and that's pretty much where we left off. The good news is Siegwulf now has a character sheet. You guys should all have access to him to edit and control him as needed. I will be playing Siegwulf fictionally. I will be playing Siegwulf in combat if it's not too crazy hectic, but if I'm running, like, 17 different mobs in 4 areas or whatever, if it's a lot, then I'm gonna pass Siegwulf off to you guys, but that's after I've shown you guys how to play him. And if you guys have any opinions of his build, feel free to let me know. As far as leveling him up, Siegwulf will get 2 camp actions, unless some reason he gets more, and you guys will determine where he's going. That being said, I would like to make an immediate argument for starting a clock for him for both Runecarver Adept and Great Cleave.
I'm in full agreement on that.
Makes sense to me.
Seconded.
I see Great Cleave on this yet. I don't see the other one yet.
He has Great Cleave?
No, he has the
Great Cleave
clock.
Clock 1.
Ah, okay.
What is the clock on that, out of curiosity?
For Great Cleave?
Yeah.
I think I've got it on my first sheet.
I believe it is 16.
Oh.
16 or 18.
Yeah.
And what's the clock for
Runecarver Adept?
Yeah.
It is 14.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so, KnightLites, what would you like to do? You have a moment to breathe. The dragons are slayed.
Last time the lot was talking about what to do about Lucy. It sounded like Connie, at minimum, wanted to talk to Lucy.
You are a little bit quiet, Salk. I don't know why.
How's this?
Remember
Much
that,
better.
I just had to pull my mic forward a bit.
No problem. Yes, but you're not in Nightstone. You would have to go into Nightstone to do that. And as I understand it, when you found out that there were still Draconians in Nightstone, you guys were like, maybe we should avoid. If you guys want to go to Nightstone, that's fine. That's what my notes say.
I would, in fact, like to go talk to Lucy.
You want to do that now?
You want to wait for your siblings.
Yeah, she'd...
A reminder, your backpacks are closer
Yeah,
to
we need
Nightstone than you are.
Right.
Yeah, I mean,
Go by that tree outside.
Lawrence was gonna go after his pack and.
You want to
help.
go now?
The Sockham's doing the composer stuff.
I'm gonna be up there for a while, though.
How long is a while?
Last time we decided it was gonna take me about 2 hours to finish this tale.
That's fair.
So while he's doing that, the rest of us can.
Yeah, the rest of
wanna
you
leave
can
alone.
go
Go
do
get her
whatever. Oh, I forgot to mention that Valerian is not joining us tonight due to work and holiday stuff at work. So we wish him well wherever he is. But he left me a couple of things that he wants to do, or rather have you guys do. One of which is take a look at those. Let me find it. Here it is. Acquire information about the ghost light and figure out, okay, that's magic stuff. Look into ways to traverse the Underdark without getting separated, and have Laurent take a look at crafting more biosuits. Which, if you guys recall, when Rockham went and got the thingy, the backpack that Panini sent, there was stuff in it that you guys just glossed over.
Yeah, we were in a bit of a rush at the moment.
I'm just saying. Did you write them down?
Let me check.
I would hope you did. I would hope it's saved, more to the point.
We were going through it kind of fast, so I doubt it, honestly.
If nothing else, I'm sure it's in the Discord chat. But
I remember,
check these stuff.
I remember off the top of my head, four breathing masks, 4 biosuits,
Hazmat suits, yeah.
hazmat suits, 100 feet of rope,
Yep.
a map in a box,
A canteen.
a canteen.
Like, not a water skin, a canteen.
Right. And
And the scrolls.
My session notes.
and the scrolls. I feel like there was more, but I can't remember.
There
what.
was a World War I backpack that was holding it all.
Well, in that
Let
case,
me look and see if I can find the specifics.
It's not on your sheet?
No, because I passed it off to somebody. I don't remember who though.
Sockham was the one that started going through it all, which is why I didn't have. We were in a hurry, and I didn't exactly have the dexterity to type quickly.
That's valid. So it was 4 medium, like, leather and some synthetic compound, because I don't think Sockham is overly familiar with rubber and plastic, suit with accompanying mask. They're fit for medium creature. You have 4 of those. You have a sealed metal and synthetic polymer bottle, a large one, with like a belt clip. You have 100 feet of rope. You have the scroll case, the waterproof scroll case that the scrolls were in. You have the backpack itself, and I think that was it.
Sounds about right.
Excuse me.
So Sock has them, is what I'm hearing.
Sock had them.
Had them. Where did they end up?
We
Might
kind of
be with our stuff.
we kind of reached like everything got slammed back into the bag after we found the scrolls. Well, slammed is the wrong word, but you know what I'm saying.
Right, where's the bag? Is it with your other backpacks?
It's probably with our other backpacks.
So, just a point. I know I just said the floor is yours. You want to go to Nightstone now. There is an obviously different backpack sitting with the others under the tree, closer to the Draconians than you.
Yeah, y'all should
Yeah.
probably go get those.
Yeah.
On it.
Maybe leave someone here to keep an eye out just in case, and then the rest of us go get shit.
You're in a Galder's Tower.
Fair enough.
If
I
anything,
wasn't sure if
hap-
people could. How would
If
that work?
anything happens, Pierce will know and Sockham will know.
and
Fair enough.
Sockham will do his damnedest to handle it.
Now, how far can Pierce go from the Galder's Tower before it dissolves?
As far as he wants, it lasts 24 hours.
Oh, it just lasts. Okay, cool. So who's going?
I will go.
Lawrence is
Nope.
because
Lawrence,
He's more heavy
Connie,
lifters.
I heard Rockham, Sig will go. Bruce is also going? Okay, and Pierce will
Yeah,
go.
Bruce is going as well.
Alright, so everybody but Sockham.
Yep.
So yeah, you
Have
guys
fun, guys.
climb down out of the tower, exit the shade of the forest, cross the field, up to Nightstone. You get to the tree. The what's his name? I don't think I told you his name.
Yeah, we didn't get any names.
The wizard guy. He's still there taking readings. But he
Already talked to him.
he's changed his appearance to look like a Tyrillian. So he doesn't look out of place except for the tricorder that he's holding.
Yep.
He's keeping that like in his palm and like out of direct sight. So he looks like a crazy man looking over a battlefield. Which is fine, right? Like he's meh.
Kind of a normal
yeah.
thing.
Yeah, you literally have to take notes for this sort of thing for history books and all that.
Those of you with a passive perception above 14 see him like stop and mark you guys coming out of the trees, and then he sees Pierce, gives him a little bro nod, and goes back to work.
It's the they're with you.
Yeah. And then you guys get up to the tree where all of your backpacks are, minus Sigwolf's because he still has his. So there's Shulkin's backpack, Rockham's backpack, Pierce's backpack, Bruce's backpack, Connie's backpack, Lawrence's backpack, and then Panini's backpack.
And
So
we
there
need to get
are-
your shield, so.
Sorry?
And we need to get Sockham's shield.
Good luck with that.
I just leave
Yeah.
that. You're gonna want to leave that to Sockham.
If you're sure.
So there are 6 of you and 7 backpacks. How's this gonna work?
So
And Rock
Packing-
take 2 of them.
I mean, yeah.
Probably.
Rock.
Or just divvy up what we've got in the extra backpack between us.
I mean, you can carry it. It'll just like encumber you.
That's fine.
yeah, for me with my stuff alone, I get encumbered as it is.
You might want to refill your. Well, encumber doesn't matter outside of combat generally.
Yeah.
Fair.
I do have one last wild shape if we want to turtle bank it.
That's not a bad consideration.
Put Sock's backpack, because Sock and Rock's backpack are big.
Yeah.
So like, if you want to turtle bank the twins' backpacks and Panini's backpack, that's a decent way to do that. Just, I would recommend that you refill your arrows first, Rockham.
I believe I did
Good call.
that last time.
You couldn't have done it last time because you didn't have your backpack.
Yeah, we bailed from the battlefield.
You're right. So I didn't do that. Alright, I will check over my stuff.
How many quivers do you keep on you, Rock?
I believe it's just the quiver of holding that I have currently.
Okay. That's a
Holds
hip.
100 arrows.
Yeah, that's a hip quiver, so you can wear that on your backpack. That's what I was asking. Any of the rest of you who have ranged weapons, let me know how many quivers you're carrying. Sieg has a bow and a quiver, by the way. He has 2, but he keeps one strapped to his backpack.
Gotcha.
I was gonna say, did you shoot normal arrows, but you can't because you're using a large
Yeah, no,
longbow.
they're big.
So your arrows are bigger too. So Sieg can't use your arrows.
Good to know.
And in turn, you can't use his.
You can pick up his bow and use it, but Sieg can't pick up your bow and use it.
That picture of him trying to use ballistics
because you're
gave me
large
life.
now, you do have penalties for using a medium weapon.
Good to know.
But you can use huge weapons now, so keep that in mind. Your stuff does not appear to have been moved. Are you turtle banking the 3 big backpacks or not?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Burn that wild shape. What form are you putting them in?
I'm gonna put them in my good old trusty brown bear.
Okay.
There you go.
More than enough carry capacity for it. So you have Sock's backpack, Rock's backpack, and the Panini's backpack. I don't know how much weight are in the first two, but I can tell you how much weight's in Panini's.
I will find that for you in a moment.
Which is 12 pounds, by the way.
That's light.
It's...
Surprisingly light.
Yes. Yeah, there you go. You want to roll an insight on that, Bruce?
Sure.
I was waiting on somebody to put the modifier on it.
I mean, I'd like to roll insight on that if it's that light.
You could give him advantage.
Sure, I'll do that.
Well,
Before the roll, what's your insight advantage?
I was about to say.
My insight's 7. So.
Yeah, I'll give you advantage.
Okay, yeah. Roll
Okay.
insight. So, like Bruce and Lawrence pick up the backpack while Connie's wild shaping to, put it on her. And, yeah, Lawrence, you're like, hang on, open the flap, look in the
Yeah.
backpack. It's full of stuff. Close the backpack. Hey, Pierce!
Yeah, just like I gotta learn what this stuff is made of and make everyone else's.
No, it's not. It's not that it's made of. It's a bag of holding.
Oh.
Sorry, what pack did you say this was?
Panini's. The one that
Panini?
Rock...
Oh
What?
shit.
Yeah,
The new
no,
one.
Lawrence, you are carrying a large bag of holding.
Holy shit.
Anyone want to trade?
I mean, hey, I'm the one packing. I'm heavily encumbered normally.
It's
so.
large,
Yeah.
friend. It will
Yes.
it will encumber a medium creature regardless of weight, but
So-
it will only lightly encumber a medium creature.
That's not bad.
And sorry, what are the two twins bags weight?
Rox is 82 pounds.
Mhm.
I have no idea what Sock says.
I'm still
Probably
working
heavy.
through that. Give
Thank
me a
you.
sec.
Thanks, you gotta consider what stuff am I wearing versus what stuff.
But yeah, Rock can carry it without encumbrance. Just saying. If you're wondering, it can hold 20 cubic feet of stuff or 800 pounds.
Holy shit.
I mean, yeah, Lawrence, if you want to hold on to that for now, we can figure it out more. When we
You're
get back.
already encumbered, Lawrence.
Oh, you are. Shit.
Yeah, if I don't have my pack, if I drop my pack, I'm fine. But as soon as I pick everything up, then
Right.
I
So
go
so
to
you're
heavily
normally
encumbered.
you're get a heavily encumbered.
yeah, it's
you want-
170.
Then-
I've
yeah,
got 173
This will
pounds
take
if
you
I'm
down to
packed.
lightly encumbered, but it will be permanent.
Would my handy haversack help you at all?
Yeah, your Teddy Haversack would help you at all. A point. Panini's backpack.
Mhm.
It is an entire round to don and doff.
Ooh.
It's
Because it's
a
large.
hiker's pack.
Yeah. There's straps. There's straps for straps to
Correct.
keep everything secure.
Yeah, like a medium creature looks like Big Bag Beetle carrying this.
Ha! Wow, that's a reference.
Breath of the Wild came out like 3 years ago. It's not a reference. What are you talking about?
It's still a reference.
Most people don't know his name. I think it's Big Something Beetle. I think it's Big Bag
Yeah.
Beetle.
But point
I thought his name
being,
was
like,
Barry.
What?
I thought his name was Barry.
The guy that goes, oh, that guy? No, his name's Beetle.
Yeah, I thought it was Beetle Barry.
It might be Big Berry Beetle. It's Big Something Beetle. I know that.
but anyway, like, damn, that could go
Okay.
a long way towards dealing with
Yeah,
some of our issues.
yes, Brightwood. Brightwood linked a picture of Beetle backstage. That's what Lawrence will look like wearing that backpack.
Okay,
Wow.
I got my.
I'm kind of okay with this.
I got the weight. It's 79.94 pounds.
So yeah, okay. So yes, so 82 pounds for Rock, 79.4 for Sock.
Understood.
Is that including the backpacks themselves, boys?
Yep.
Good.
Hold on, that
That's
might have been off. 73.44.
73. Okay. So yeah, you can turtle bank those in the brown bear.
Yeah, it's
And
155.
are you- wait, are you-
for those
okay,
two
so-
right
so-
there.
So hold on. Who is taking Panini's backpack?
I thought that was also going in the turtle bank.
Well, yeah,
Unless-
and then you got distracted calculating weights, and the boys were like, "I want it!" So,
It's a shiny, alright?
also, do you have a backpack and a haversack, Brightwind?
Yes.
You are aware that the haversack is also a hiker's pack.
I was not aware of that.
Well, it is.
I thought it was like a
Yeah, you can't carry two backpacks.
Can I like, with the Explorer backpack empty, like, fold it up and stick it in there kind of thing?
Can he have one on his
we have
back and
reasoning.
one on his front?
I mean, yeah, he can have one on
Already
his back and one on his front, but he's having a hard damn time. And also, his potion bandolier has to go somewhere.
Anyone want an Explorer's backpack? I have the haversack. I don't really use it. Question mark.
If you're carrying 82 pounds of gear, it won't all fit in the haversack. The haversack has limitations. The difference is it's easier to get stuff out of it.
Gotcha. Yeah, the central pouch holds 8 cubic feet or 80, and then the pouches carry 2 cubic feet or 20.
Oh,
each.
okay. So you can barely do it.
Yeah, I'm pushing the limit on it, but
But yeah, you can stick your stuff in the haversack. That's fine. But you're close to the limit.
Yes.
But yes, you can then take your explorer's backpack and just stick it somewhere.
there we go.
I'm sorry, am I banking Rock's bag or not?
I can carry it. I'm fine.
You are
Unless I'm
definitely
carrying something else. But
banking the empty backpack, which is
Okay.
4
5 pounds.
pounds.
5.
5, but it's large, so it's 8.
Good to know.
And then you're banking Salk's 74 pound backpack, and then you're banking Lawrence's now empty backpack, because Lawrence is carrying the beetle bag. Yeah?
If that's the case, then I can. Yeah.
Or do you want to swap what's in the haversack with what's in the beetle bag, give Rock the beetle bag, and you take the haversack?
I
to
mean,
you, Lawrence.
the haversack alone would take a very large chunk of my weight off.
Yes, it would. It's
That's why I
also
offered
it's
it
also a
earlier.
medium bag, and Rock is kind of struggling with it.
Yeah, I mean, let's swap then.
That's going to take you like 20 minutes.
Let's do it maybe when we
Let's
get
swap it back at the tower.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay,
Yeah.
so who is
So-
carrying it right now?
back. Will it encumber
For
me if I carry it?
simplicity's sake, let's just bank all of it, and sort it out after short rest. Because that's when I can wild shape again.
So
Also
you
have
want to bank the
5 muscle
haversack, the beetle bag, Salk's bag, Rock's empty backpack, and Lawrence's empty backpack? Connie?
What's the brown bear?
Guess, yeah. I've lost track of how many bags there are.
Okay, so what you said was, let's just bank everything and sort it out later.
Okay.
If you do that, you are banking Rock's handy haversack with some of his equipment in it, Rock's backpack with the rest of his equipment in it because he hasn't switched those out yet. Because if you're banking it first, then you're not doing the item switch. You're banking Salkham's full backpack, 73 whatever pounds, and you're banking both Lawrence's backpack and Panini's large-sized bag of holding, which would be 5 bags, totaling about... How much shit do you have in your backpack, Lawrence? It's going to be about 150 pounds.
Yeah, it's like 120.
300 pounds.
Jeez.
It doesn't matter if you heavily encumber the bear, because you're going to be a Connie.
True.
As long as the bear can physically lift it for long enough for you to switch out, you're fine.
We just have to get back to the tower, basically.
But you are going to be without everything you put in the bank until Connie wild shapes again.
True.
I'm fine carrying my stuff. I don't want to risk it.
You're going to
Do
be...
we want to, for simplicity's sake, do we want to just bank paninis?
Sure.
You can. You should also bank Salk's, because he's not there.
Yeah.
Paninis and socks. I can do that.
So, yeah, we can sort through everything once
Yeah.
we're back at the tower.
Rock,
and get some
your
monsters
gear
back.
is spread across 2 bags, so that's going to be a thing.
Good to know. Yeah, we'll sort it.
3 if you count your quiver. I
Yeah.
didn't realize you had 2.
Yeah, I looked it up and I realized I'm wrong. I thought the handy haversack was the bag of holding. Bag of holding was the handy haversack.
It is.
Because one of them's like a side bag and there's like a backpack.
No. A bag of holding can take any form. What matters is its size. A handy haversack is a bag of holding. A bag of holding is not a handy haversack necessarily.
I gotcha.
All devils are fiends, not all fiends are devils. Same type of thing.
Yeah.
Handy haversack holds less than a bag of holding, but you don't have to rummage through it to find what you want. It's always on top.
Okay.
So, goodness gracious, you are banking Panini's backpack and Salkham's backpack. Rockham is carrying 2 bags, and Lawrence is carrying his backpack with the intent for the 4 of you, Rock, Lawrence, Salk, and Connie, to do some inventory management when you get back to the Galder's Tower.
Yes.
Yeah.
Going once. Going twice. Sold. Okay, fuck.
2 hours later.
Listen, I'm all for inventory
Right.
management. I just... Sometimes getting you guys to speak your thoughts coherently is a task. Anyway, so you gather your stuff. Connie shifts into a grizzly bear. You put Panini's... Alright, hold up. Hold up. Because depending on what I'm about to say, Pierce would call this. Does turtle banking count as extra-dimensional space?
I don't
Huh.
think it does. Because it's
Where does the bear go?
a part of you.
Never thought about this before.
There's an argument that it's an extra-dimensional space. There's an argument that it's... Like, where does the werewolf go, right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
like you are a human and then you turn into a werewolf. Where does the werewolf go? Where does the human go? Druid
think
is
wild
basically
shape
just
is.
that.
This is getting esoteric.
What is the exact... Esoteric is a good word for this, yes. What is the exact wording of wild shape? Thank you to whoever just linked that.
Yep.
Let's see. Let's see. Where is your gear? Transforming doesn't break your concentration. You retain the benefit features from a class race, blah blah blah. You choose whether your equipment falls to the ground in your space, merges into your new form, or is worn by it. Worn equipment functions as normal, but the DM decides whether it's practical for the new form to wear a piece of equipment based on the creature's shape and size. Your equipment doesn't change size or shape to match the new form unless it's magical, and any equipment that the new form can't wear must either fall to the ground or merge with it. Equipment that merges with the form has no effect until you leave the form. It's definitely not plane shifting. It's definitely not in a demi-plane. It's definitely not on, like, the astral plane or whatever. But is it extra-dimensional? This matters for bags of holding and shit, right? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
this is such a niche thing. I'm gonna say it's fine for simplicity, unless it starts getting abused.
Yeah. So otherwise it gets
Yeah, that makes sense.
complicated.
So, Connie...
The only
Good.
Because the only time it came close to being abused was in Crown of Faze. When we stole that man's fucking watch.
I'll have to go
No,
watch
that was good. I approve of that. That wasn't abuse at all.
Connie had to get up to take a phone call.
Mhm. And I've been gifted a bowl of soup.
All right.
Yay, soup.
Hey, welcome back, Connie. Quick question.
Mhm.
In your opinion, is turtle banking an extra-dimensional space?
Huh.
Right?
Yeah, we were all
Reaction here,
the
yeah.
same reaction. Is a collective table reaction of, we gotta think about this.
Mechanically, it makes sense for it too, but I don't know.
Mechanically, it does make sense for it too, but then you're putting a bag of holding in an extra-dimensional space.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
Like, it doesn't say, like, as you can see, or I guess you can't see, Rock linked Wild Shape, and we were reading the exact wording, but, like...
To that degree, would your own body be in an extra-dimensional space if you transform?
Like, yeah, like Salt made the argument that it wouldn't be, like, where does the werewolf go, right? Like, if you're a human,
Yeah.
is the werewolf in an extra-dimensional space, or is it just a transformation?
So, if that's the argument, then does whatever gear she's carrying become part of her body when she Connies again?
Right, like there is a reasonable argument in both directions.
Which honestly is fascinating that this is becoming a
I'm
discussion.
willing to say it's not an extra dimensional space so that you can bank stuff, but I do want your opinion.
I'm really torn on this one.
Right? Same. That's why I'm leaving it to you.
I want to say it's not.
I think that's fine unless it starts getting abused.
Naturally.
Okay. So you bank Salcom's bag and Panini's bag. You shift back into a Connie form. Everybody else shoulders their gear. Lawrence side-eyes Rockham carrying 2 backpacks. And what do
God,
you
I need
guys
to work out more?
what do you guys want to do?
We'll sort it when we get back.
Do we want
Psycho
to
Shield weighs like 1,000,000 pounds, right?
go after the shield or leave that to Sock?
should probably-
It doesn't weigh 1,000,000 pounds, but yeah, it weighs a good bit at the bottom of the moat.
It weighs 400 pounds to anyone not attuned.
You're not attuned.
Yeah.
Probably tie a rope around and drag it out of the water. But
Yeah, I was gonna say, could
Wait,
we all
how-
live together?
How am I? Wait, did you mean me or did you mean them?
You.
How am I not attuned?
Because you separated from it for an extended period of time. If you drop a magic item and it's on the ground for more than a minute, you lose attunement.
God
Oh,
damn,
shit.
I'm gonna have to enlarge to grab that fucking thing.
Something we all live together.
Hmm?
I can
We-
get
we
it.
do have
throw it on
rope.
the break, but
You do have rope.
But one of us has to go back down there to.
I did
tie it up to it.
prepare on large reduce today, so if we need it, I have.
I mean, Bruce can just swim down there and tie a rope around it. with no
So
hole.
let me bring you guys over to the Nightstone map.
Mhm.
I do have a bowl of soup in front of me, so I can't really edit the map too much. But if you guys
No
want to drag your tokens from the left over to the blue circle,
I will say Kit did say I'd have advantage getting it back out.
yeah, advantage, but you're not attuned to it.
No.
And also, you're not there. Everyone else is.
For mega-sized Sockum, that's all he really needs.
You guys don't want to spawn new tokens. You want to drag your tokens up from the battlefield.
Oh,
Oops, sorry. Oh
Where
wait,
the hell
is
are
my
we?
original
We're down
Connie still here? Hang on.
No, because I just deleted it.
There you go, guys.
There's Sig Boy. Oh, hello, Lawrence. So yeah, you guys can just grab your gear. I bring you over to this screen because the the way into Nightstone is here, right? The shield is like up in this area. Up in this little divot.
Oh, it is? I thought we
Right.
were down lower.
No.
This
I thought
happened
it was
before we moved
down
down.
here somewhere.
Wait, was it? Was it down here? I thought it
Yeah,
was up
I
here.
thought it.
I don't think it was.
Yeah, but yeah, it was around where you're pointing now, Fox, because...
Okay, that's still a bit of a distance.
Yeah. I remember because we had the discussion about where I could stand to
Right.
reach Sock for
You're
healing.
right. You're right.
Also, I'm very sorry. You dare insult the hat of my ancestors, Sig boy?
Wow.
What?
That's a...
That is an
Ed,
old one. Jesus fuck.
Ed, and
Gamzee.
Eddie. Holy damn, dude.
You called him Sig boy, and my brain just went, many doors, ye said boy.
God.
Is that fucking
Thanos-
Rolf?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's Rolf.
Yep.
Oh,
God.
best character. You cannot disagree with it.
Just Thanos snapped me over here, Gamzee.
So, what do you guys want to do?
So just to clarify, are we dragging this thing all the way back?
That's the question. Like, what are you guys doing?
Like, if we can get out of the water, sure, but it's gonna be a long way to drag it all the way back.
I think Pierce said something to the effect of like the water's not gonna hurt it. Let's just send Salk to get it later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair.
Given
Worst
everything
case, I
else we're
cast
hauling.
enlarge on him and he pulls it out there.
Hey Pierce, I don't suppose you've learned Tensor's floating disk.
After this thing.
I can't check his sheet in front of me right now. I have a bowl of soup.
He
I
doesn't
know
have it
for a
prepped.
fact that he has it because we
Yeah.
used it for the anvil.
He doesn't have it.
yeah.
He doesn't have it prepped.
Darn.
Even if he did,
400 pounds.
You'd have to get
you'd
the
have to
shield
get it
onto
under.
it.
Yeah, exactly. You have to get it under the shield.
Yeah,
The height of Tensor's disc cannot raise and lower.
Also, I swear to
Right.
God, this man has had grease prepared every single session since the cat incident.
And he's used it.
Yeah, it came in handy.
He's used it once.
He used it in the Draconian fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, once.
He also used it way back with that crow incident.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
Oh, I forgot about that. Wow, that was a long time ago.
So, what do you guys want to do?
So we're coming back with Sock to get this later?
Yeah.
All right.
We should probably tell the townsfolk that they can keep the food as well.
And you wanted to talk to,
Lucy.
Lucy, yeah.
Megan.
If you guys tell the townsfolk to keep the food, and it's been fucked with, you just poison Nightstone.
Probably check it first, but yeah. Do I have detect poison?
It also might be a tell that you're onto them.
Yeah.
We discussed that
Yes, you
last
did.
time.
That's why I'm bringing it up. You might want to take it and dispose of it away from prying eyes.
Yeah.
What do you guys think?
But if they communicate, like, have a way to communicate, like, yeah, they took it, and then we're seen without it.
You're going into the Underdark!
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure we could just chuck it into the carcass of the fucking purple worm.
Right?
Yeah. There you go.
Just empty the cart into the hole. We all jump down onto the meat for a soft
So-
landing.
You're going into Nightzone?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sounds like it. Yep. So,
Who is going where? Pierce will stick close to Connie for now.
I will grab the cart and start moving with it.
So you're gonna go. You can't pull it by yourself.
I can
Well,
help.
fine. I will sit with the cart and wait for someone else to help pull it.
All right.
I'll help with it.
Yeah. Lawrence is kind of tapped with his own pack.
Yeah, you went through the ringer.
You can put the pack on the cart, Lawrence.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll do that then.
All right.
Where's Kid
Sigwolf will stay close to Bruce because they're friends. Wait, why are there two? There isn't. I moved Sockham. Why is Sockham on the board?
Because I was
Oh, I saw
already
that.
out, so I just moved him up with everyone else.
All right.
I thought you were composing.
Well, yeah.
But
All right.
never mind.
He was already on the board, so I just moved him up so I'd have him for later.
Fair
We're
enough.
not staying on this board though.
I get why he did it. It makes sense.
I have to come back.
Why do you have to come back?
For the shield,
and
he's
the
got a point.
spear.
Fair.
I mean, yeah, okay, that's fair.
You've got the spear. You don't have the shield.
Hey, you got the spear. Connie got
No.
the spear.
Oh, Connie got the spear? Okay.
Did you not, Connie?
I
The
thought you had
spear.
the spear with you.
No,
He
the
did.
spear was in the hole.
The spear was in the hole. He dropped
Oh.
it when he went down. I assumed Connie grabbed it.
I
recall.
would have if I had known about it.
Yeah, that's fine. You have the spear. You just don't have the
Wait.
shield.
What? Hold on. Me mentioning that the spear would be at the bottom of the hole was why I had advantage getting the shield.
I'm
This,
confused.
this,
Yeah.
this was a whole conversation we had.
Okay, but while I don't remember what reefer I was smoking the last time we had this conversation, holding the spear does not give you an advantage on the shield.
No, you saying it because like that's a fair point. You were honest. Boom, benefit.
Oh, you need to actually say that bit. Okay, but Connie grabbed it, so you're good.
What means?
She just said if I'd known about it, Connie would have known about it. She would have seen it. I would have grabbed it, so she grabbed it.
My head totally glazed over that. I apologize.
So, the townsfolk are hiding in the corners of buildings, making sure that it's safe, milling around, looking around outside. There doesn't seem to be any new damage to Nightstone, but Nightstone has been put through the ringer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
As you guys are not accosted as as Bruce and Rock hitch up to the cart. Lawrence and Sieg are going to check it over, I guess. Connie, where are you going?
I'm looking for Lucy.
Make a perception check. Actually, investigation, because you're gathering information.
Darn, I'm worse at those.
Okay, I will tell you that Lucy is not immediately visible.
Okay.
Nobody wants to talk to you guys.
I mean, that's fair.
They're not like actively shooing you away, but kind of you're like, "Hey, excuse me," and the person that you like walk up to like visibly panics, offers a stuttered like I'm sorry, and then like ducks into the nearest building.
It's just, you know, I left my cat on.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta put the towns with the ringer. But what's left of it?
Could I go check her house?
Yeah. So you and Pierce head down while the other boys are getting the stuff done. She was in this house down here.
Okay.
Slight problem. What house?
Well, this house didn't get demolished.
You said everything south.
Did
from
I?
where
I thought it was.
Andre- Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't.
The big ass
That's where you
town.
draw a cone, but
Everything south from when Andre went anger.
Yeah, that's
was gone.
fair actually. So it like I did say everything south, but it's not quite the whole town. It's basically, hold on, it's
Ira?
basically shit. That's not gonna work. Hold on.
I was gonna say I remembered basically everything south because it was like
Yeah. Hold on. It's
How big a cone do you want?
I've got it. It's basically, don't drop my soup bowl. That line. Yeah. So like half the house is vaporized.
Fuck.
no wonder they're not happy to see us.
You're right.
Okay.
Ah, shit.
in our defense. My mom died for a couple minutes.
I mean, you're not
It
wrong.
was- yeah. well. Luckily, we had the apple. That would have been real bad.
Oh yeah.
So
there
weird
is
talking about-
there is no one in it.
Okay.
So it's so weird talking about D&D without context like that.
I know, right?
My mom died for a couple minutes. Good thing we had that apple, man. Like
Apple a day.
these things should not be connectable, and yet they are.
An apple a day keeps the mortician away.
Prominently.
I call those D&D sentences.
There you go.
Yeah. It makes sense in context, only in context of D&D.
So yeah,
It's
Sometimes
unfortunately,
it doesn't even make sense in context.
nobody's here, Connie.
All right.
Bonehead type shit. Narfle the Garflack.
Okay.
You're gonna just Thanos snap me all night, Gamzee. Fucking hell.
Let me check a thing real quick.
Okay.
Maybe like Animal Messenger or something like that. Oh, if there's any around.
Boys start moving stuff out of
Yep.
town. Not terribly difficult.
Especially between the four of us.
And people are, you know, they're not encouraging you to leave, but you do see a couple of people like, oh, they're taking the car, they must be leaving, and they like move some rubble out of the way to make it easier.
It's like, here, let us help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something I think Bruce would pick up on is Rockham's just looking at the floor in front of him the whole time. Just very much like not trying to think about anything, just focused on pulling the cart.
I wish that I could say that they're all alive, but that's also not true. Like, they keep getting put through the ringer. Of the people that were in the wormhole, which was like 80% of the town,
Mm-hmm.
between Bruce, the elves, Andre, the Draconians, there's like
It's turning into a ghost town.
there's like 40% of Nightstone still alive.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, you've lost about half the people that you pulled out of the hole.
We've won, but at what cost?
Yeah, pretty
Really?
much.
Yeah.
But I mean, to be fair, they lived through like 5 PC disasters.
I don't know if they're lucky. That'll be the last one for a little while.
I mean, they survived the fucking fire giants to start, so you know.
Yeah, 6 PCs disasters.
Oof.
But still, I mean, the guilt is visibly weighing on Lawrence.
We'll send him a gift basket later. It's fine.
The Faerunian version.
They're not mad at you. Like they're grateful because like there have been credible threats. It's not like you guys murder hoboed your way in here.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
We will call in a favor from Golden Fields to come down here and give these people some help.
Funnily enough, I was thinking the same thing.
Maybe once Golden Fields recovered.
Golden Fields is fine. You guys platinumed that, remember?
Good to know. Might be something worth calling in.
So.
We didn't save one important figure, but that's fine.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna pull a miscellaneous people piece of paper out of my scroll case of notes, and I'm gonna scribble out a message to Father. Fuck, what's his name? Hang on.
Who?
Other fuck's his name?
The priest.
Yeah, the priest guy. Yeah, that.
I'm just gonna
Abbot.
say
Abbot
you could have one of your
Langley?
brothers sending him.
Was it Abbott Lang? Hold on.
I don't recall.
probably
I don't
find
recall the
it.
name, but I do remember. Yes, he was an abbot.
Looked the rock Sasha in the eye and went, "G'day."
Yeah.
Just how can I help you, my son?
You're talking about the old dude that was like a very powerful cleric.
Yes. Yeah,
Yeah.
the one that. Yeah.
Give me a second. His name
Oh, I didn't write it
was. Hope. Fred.
I don't know if you gave him a name. You just kept calling him the Abbot.
Yeah. All I remember is just that he was an abbot, and that was it.
Hold on. I'm looking, guys. Give me a second. I have a-
The wiki says Elardin Derovic.
Elardin Derovic.
Why does that sound elfish?
I don't see Elardin Derovic on my list.
Hmm.
Hold on. Father Derovic sounds right, but I don't have any notes on him. Which means I probably got it off of the wiki.
And unfortunately, I forgot to write down his name. I just called him the Abbot in my notes.
Who the fuck is Father Langley? Where did I get that from?
No idea.
Regardless, yeah, Father Garovic sounds right. So, you want to write a note for him?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to, wait, sorry, before I actually write this, let me double check the spell.
I say again, why not just have one of your
wondering.
siblings sending him? I have all of my spell points still.
Wait a minute, I can't send it to him because I don't have Animal Messenger prepped.
Are you just ignoring Gamzee?
No, I... Because it felt more in character to me to send the note.
Okay, then
Because-
say that instead of sounding like you're just brushing past someone else at the table.
Sorry.
You good?
Yeah, I'm alright.
That took a bit. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's probably just a bit of stress taking its toll, which is true for all of us right now.
No, valid. It's the holidays. So, like, you can still, like, write the note and be like, I need to prep Animal Messenger tomorrow. Like,
That's
that's
valid.
fine. But that will be slower than sending.
Yeah. So, instead, I'm gonna write the other note I wanted to write to Lucy and just leave it with someone to give to her.
Okay.
And then I'll poke Pierce about sending.
Also, just a point, a very important point.
Yeah.
You say I've won, but at what cost? It would have been a lot worse if you guys didn't intervene. About the only time that you arguably fucked up was calling Andrea and Tristan. Everything else, like, despite the losses, if you guys hadn't done what you did, it would be worse. That's why they're not throwing rocks at you.
I would argue that fucking away from the elves was a mistake. The first time.
I mean, yeah, but eh.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
So, what's the note to Lucy say?
It's going to say something to the effect of, I'm so sorry, Lucy. I don't have what I need to bring him back. I promise I'll be back someday to set things right, but I can't yet.
Okay.
Stay strong. You're stronger than you know. I'm sorry, Connie.
Okay. And then you and Pierce are going to leave?
I'm going to probably leave it at the inn for her.
That's fine. But, like, you're gonna leave after that?
I'm gonna wait for the other party members and then leave with them.
They're ahead of you.
Oh, in that case, yeah, I'll run to catch
The
him.
cart was more or less ready to go. Like, so you guys make your way back to Galder's Tower. Pierce has got his arm around Connie's shoulder. As you two catch up, I think Siegwolf, like, looks back at the town, and then just, like, offhandedly to Bruce, he goes, do I want to know what happened?
Between me, the elves, and everything else, it pretty much sums it up. Not to mention the fire giants. They hit here, apparently.
So this town could use with a bit of quiet, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Best we move on, then. The life of an adventurer. Back to the tower.
Back to the tower.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys head back to the tower. Stick the cart outside, because you don't have the cart holder at the bottom. You have the kitchen.
Right.
And then inventory Tetris. You guys want to get that out of the way?
Yep, time to break out the RE4 music.
Oh, well, no, you can't, because The bag of holding is
need a
in the
short
bear.
rest first.
You guys can short rest if you want. That's fine. Roll your hit dice. If you want to wager them for HP or mana, get your abilities back that you get on a short rest. And I think...
Wait, can I forego the short rest and spend that time like futzing with the rations to see if I can like pick out anything that might be fucked with?
I mean, so the literal answer is no. If everybody's taking the time to short rest, then you're going to short rest. But you can use your short rest time to do that. That's fine.
Okay, then yeah.
Make an investigation check. You have the scent feature, don't you? Or are you working towards it?
You were gonna bring that in with story stuff, or just working generally with the kitchen?
Okay.
Wait. I remember. Oh god, my microphone. Oh no, fuck.
His cooking is helping it, yeah.
Oh, sorry, right. That was open.
You sound very quiet and very strange now. Whatever you just did, undo it.
Yeah, you sound like you're in a fishbowl, dude.
My mic got fucked. It came loose from my desk.
Okay, so I heard you.
Someone, if someone could mute me, I'd appreciate it. I don't have the hands to do so.
Yep, got it. Where's the mute button? There it is. Boop, there you go. All right. So, as I was going to say, Bruce, is, if, like, you can apply, like, this to, like, help use your nose to help you, but it's not going to give you advantage yet.
Okay.
Wolf, however, does have the scent feature because he's a werewolf, if you want him to help you.
I'll ask.
Okay. So like everybody's going in the tower, and you like stop Sigwolf.
Do you mind giving me a hand to look over this with the dragonkin running about, and with us being unattended for so long? Want to make sure that they've not.
What do you mean dragonkin running about? You didn't say that in front of Sig.
Did they not?
No, you did primeval awareness before Sig showed up.
Oh, right.
Fair enough.
The dragonkin that were in the town.
The ones that chased out. Is it? Which one is which? There's two of them.
Well,
the one that chased out the one with the bow.
Yes.
You killed them. I saw you.
Aye, but there was. The cart was left there while they were still around.
Make a deception check.
I'm not telling I'm telling the truth, am I not?
You're not telling him. You're not telling the full truth.
Oh, right.
You are obfuscating that there's more.
I'll see if I can find the exact numbers. I wrote it down somewhere.
No, I don't want to roll a deception check. I'm going to tell him.
Oh, okay. It's like, so, yeah, but there's more. We didn't get them all.
Yeah, but there's a few more in the town.
You see his hand like go to his axe, and he says,
No, we're going to leave them be at the moment.
You're going to
bit of a...
Those people don't have anything.
Those people might also be some dragonkin. Sculpt flesh. A spell makes them look like what they're not. And we can't tell that easily.
So we're going to leave them to their fate.
If we're lucky and they don't know that we know, they'll leave the people be. If anything, that's a staging ground.
You see him like start looking around, because you're not that far into the tree line, right? Like you can see Nightson from where you're standing. You see him like look around, and maybe this is how you realize that he has scent, because he starts sniffing the air like Wolverine.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I don't smell anything aside from, he like gestures at the battlefield.
Yeah.
Also, orc blood? A lot of orc blood? What?
An orc brigade?
More or less.
Is that the right word?
Close enough. There was like 100 orcs.
Yeah, it was a battalion.
Generally, the word you want is horde, but
yeah, and orc horde under One Eye's control attacked the village as well. That was the first reason why we were here, and
So
it
it's
just kind of escalated from
One
there.
thing after another with these people.
Unfortunately.
Oh.
First it was fire giants, then an orc horde, then the elves occupied, now dragons. Oof. They have been through it.
Hey,
Not to mention
hey
my
Gamzee,
escapade.
what is the name of the redhead war god? Tempest? It's Tempest? I think it's Tempest.
He's still muted.
Ah, damn it.
No,
Still fussing
you're
with
not muted on not server muted.
No, he's not server muted, he's just muted.
Yeah,
Gamzee's
I
talking, you
forgot
guys.
Is he?
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, then he's muted on my side. There we go, unmuted. There we go.
this. There we go.
Yeah,
Sorry, I had you muted on my side as well.
Yeah, when I muted you, you couldn't unmute it.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. My bad.
I did the same thing.
Sorry.
You sent my ass to the fucking negative zone, apparently.
You told me to
Jesus.
mute you, so I muted you.
I expected a server mute, because
I
I can
thought-
undo that.
I
Not
thought the
to be
ser-
sent to the
I-
negative zone.
I thought the server mute was the one you couldn't undo. My brain derped.
No, but because we're keepers, we can undo the server mute.
My bad. So yeah, it's Tempest, right?
I'm double checking that right now.
I'm pretty
Deity. The only deity I'm seeing for Reghead is Tempest, and that, Jesus Christ, that is definitely a war god.
Yeah. So I think Sigwolf says, "May Tempest turn away from this village."
Tempest?
Holy shit, he's a greater deity too.
Yeah, he's a big deal.
Yeah, I'd like question mark towards Sigwar's Tempest. That it's not one I'm familiar with.
My version of Old One Eye, but not quite as.
Bloodthirsty.
Oh no, he's bloodthirsty. It's I would say
Malicious?
he's malicious. Is yes, he's not as malicious.
Fair.
Um,
It doesn't care where the blood flows, just as long as it does.
well, no, he protects us. I suppose he's malicious, been seen through the lens of the tribe of the wolf, but I'm trying to be better.
Fair.
Do you know about the greater tribes?
I unfortunately don't know.
There used to be one, and then over a few generations now, it was split into, a few, 6 I think, but currently 4, elk, tiger, bear, and wolf, though wolf is splintering because of,
Malar.
precisely. Bear is on its way out. Elk is the largest and strongest. Tiger's gaining ground for reasons that I don't want to think about. And then Ishar is trying to take over everything. And I used to help him, and then I met Alrunyak. He waves a hand dismissively. As I said, I'm trying to be better. But we haven't been united since the days of Ulfric? No, not Ulfric. What's his name? I always call him Ulfric, and it's never Ulfric. Brunor's adopted son, since you have the page up, Gamzee.
Brunor's adopted son. Hold on. I have a bit of a page to dig through to find that.
Ulrich? It's I think it's something like that. He's one of Drizzt's friends, one of the legendary heroes.
There was, that's probably not right.
The guy who killed Icing Death.
That'll be easier to find. Hang on.
Wolfgar?
Wolfgar.
Wolfgar.
Alright,
Sorry, I was looking through the sheet and it's telling me all the century kings of each tribe.
thank you.
It's this isn't right.
Wolfgar. He says the tribes haven't been united since Wolfgar. It looks at you like you should know who that is. And he says,
No.
Anyway, what did you need my help with?
I checking to see if any of this has been poisoned or whatnot, because if we can, it'd be good to take some of the rations with us today on the dark.
I
If
can
not,
try,
then
but
we're gonna...
if you want my advice, if we find one point of one piece of poisoned food. We should throw the whole lot out.
Yeah, I would agree.
I'll do my best, but I can't promise. I'm not... Well, I don't know a lot of poisons from this area. He'll give it a go. Let's see.
I'll be helping.
Yeah. There's a strong argument this is a perception check, but I would make an argument this is a survival check.
Yeah, survival to find out if
it's the same roll for
Betty's
Sieg. I'm just saying, like, I feel like this is survival.
If they're nearby, I'll throw a guidance on them.
You are up in the tower, friend.
Good to know. I was AFK for a minute.
So with advantage. Hey, got a goblin 20. I'll take it.
Hey.
Nice.
So he like picks through the food, like opens a barrel, sniffs it, closes it again, shakes his head, sneezes, looks at you, it's like vinegar. Goes through some of the rations. He picks up a bundle, he opens it, sniffs it, pauses, sniffs it again. This one's different, like holds it out to you, and you sniff it, and it smells like arsenic.
Let's sniffed. Oh. Well, guess we're getting rid of the lot. It like just chucks it back in, thing back on. Oh, that's a shame. I spent a while putting this together.
You also left it out.
To be fair, we didn't know there were any combatants nearby.
That's fair. There's some non-perishable goods here. There's that iron, there's the stone.
Yeah, we can keep the iron and the stone, or if Florence can
Some of the liquid jugs that were sealed in wax are still sealed. So those are probably fine.
Yeah, the sealed stuff should be fine.
Yeah. So if you want to take some time picking through that with Sieg, the vinegar's still good. Well, Sieg opened it, but it was sealed before he did. Yeah. The vinegar's still good, the wine is still good, and you actually do manage to find like some water that's still sealed.
Oh,
and you find some like three of the big vats of pickles are still sealed.
Ooh, nice.
I guess we're on the pirates diet then.
Yeah, I bet. As well as
pickles and eggs.
Like you took off the bricks, you took off the wood, but Lawrence kept the metal, so the metal was still there.
Yeah.
Unless you took it off before you left. So yeah, you and Sig are doing that. What are the rest of you doing? Pierce is prepping sending for Connie, I guess. Do we want to do that now, or do we want to do something else first?
I wouldn't mind doing that now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Pierce like conjures his hand mirror, and he casts sending on Abbott. What? I'm terrible with names tonight, apparently.
Abbott Dervik.
To cast sending on Father Dervik, passes you the mirror, and a few minutes later, it shows the abbot looking out of the mirror. He's not in the church. He's like out under the sun. He appears to be in a field of some description, but you can't really see the ground from the angle that he's looking at. But he's definitely outside, and there's nothing visible behind him except sky. And he like starts for a second, and he blinks at you. And you know he's an old man. I said he was like in his 70s. Caucasian. He's basically bald. He's wearing a protective head covering on the top of his head, just one of those like cloth flop hats. But other than that, he's wearing his vestments. And I don't remember his voice. I'm sorry. But he says, the wonders of magic will never cease.
Sorry to startle you, Abbott. I hope I didn't catch you in the middle of anything.
Tilling the field. There's a great deal of need and Waterdeep for supplies. And don't worry, we have secret ways.
Yeah, the look of concern mellows just a little bit.
But where are you?
we're outside we're outside Nightstone, not far from.
Mining town.
Hmm?
A mining town, is what he says.
Yeah. They're in a real rough way. I realize you guys are still building after the incident there, but if there's any
Repairs are proceeding apace. We should be finished by the month's end.
Fantastic.
We have you to thank.
I was gonna say, considering the size of the donation we left them, I would hope fucking so.
That, but also you got almost everybody out. Yeah, what you guys don't know is those southern fields that you didn't really get a chance to get to were almost devoid of people, except defenders. They got everybody up to that central area that you evac them from. So, like, you saved the vast majority of Goldenfield. But I take it you didn't call to check on our progress.
Well, it's not the only reason, admittedly.
You need something.
As I mentioned, Nightstone's in a real bad way. They've been attacked multiple times in... Sorry, out of character. How long ago was the orc attack?
It took you like a couple of days to get from the Dripping Caves to Goldenfield in Zephyros' tower. It took you 11, I think, to get back on foot. You stayed in Nightstone a day or so after the orc attack, I think. No, you stayed in the Dripping Caves a day after the orc attack. And then you got everybody out, stayed another day in Nightstone. So that's 16 days, almost 10 days.
Yeah. It's been attacked multiple times in the last 2 weeks, and several disasters besides.
I'm sure with the heroes of the KnightLites there, things are on the up and up.
Well, that's the thing. We have to get moving. And...
You need builders or defenders? I can supply the former, not so much the latter.
Builders, definitely, but... Sorry,
Yes?
I'm trying to figure out how she would phrase this.
Go on, Matt.
We cleared out the immediate threats, but there's still some lurking. Have you... aside from Zelopharn, have you run into anything scaly out there?
Well, there's, Clarion. So he winged off home some days ago, shortly after you left.
I didn't Clarion go towards the...
Yeah, he went north. He went north.
Yeah.
There's the odd lizard sunning itself in the fields.
Alright. There's... dragon adjacent creatures running amok. That was just... and they're just one group that attacked this town, so... any builders or healers you can spare would be a huge help here.
We'll see what we can do, but we'll have to go around the forest. It's some days' travel over open ground besides. The roads aren't entirely safe towards Waterdeep. We'll need to cross the river and come around the wildlands near... What is the name of this place? Hold on, sorry. Near the Forlorn Hills.
I know. I'm sorry to ask this of you with everything going on.
He holds a hand up. No, my dear, it is what we do at Goldenfields. It is the honor and duty of myself as abbot and everyone here. My question to you is, can they sustain for 10 days, perhaps another half?
Would it be an insight check to guesstimate that?
It would be a survival check to guesstimate that, but you, like, I would argue you don't have the information you need.
Valid.
But, like, he can't get here any faster, so, like...
Right.
The answer might be they have to.
They're gonna have to, because we've got to pack up and go. There's other problems to address.
The life of a hero. Just a moment. He, like, turns his head. Xenophon!
Oh shit.
Yeah, you hear, like tremendous wing beats and then nearby.
Ahoy, boss.
Basically, and the abbot, like, tilts whatever he's holding so you see, like, the edge of Zelopharn's head and, like, one of his eyes. And the abbot says, to the south of here, there's a small mining town called Nightstone. It's beyond the lake you like so much. Do you know it? And Zelopharn, like, shakes his head. He's not talking for some reason. Probably there's a reason that you can't see. And the abbot, like, nods. And he says, like, you see him point with the hand that he's not holding whatever he's holding with. And he says, that way should only be a couple of days as the Zelopharn flies.
If you're going over Ardeep, be very careful. There's a great big beastie in there.
I think we killed the beasties.
Zelopharn goes, bigger than me? I'm something of a big beastie myself. Also, is that you, KnightLites?
Yes, it is. Hello, Zelopharn.
You hear...
No, call him Zell as a nickname, that'd be great.
You hear a baby start crying immediately, and the abbot, like, scowls at Zelopharn, and Zelopharn, still at full volume, goes, oh, sorry!
And you can just hear a distant head, face palm from
Yeah,
Lawrence,
the abbot, like, sighs lightly, and he says, best avoid the trees, Zelopharn. Go, like, he moves his hand, points it over, and he's like, swing around that way. You should be able to find the town. They need someone to defend them, maybe bring them game for a few days, until our carts and builders can arrive. Can you protect them as you protect us? Zelopharn, like, nods, and, like, you see in the, like, the peripheral of the abbot's, like, vision, you see, like, one of Zelopharn's wings extend, like he's flexing. And the abbot, like, smiles and nods. He says, we'll be fine here for a few days. Besides, we can call you if we need to. Now, off you go. We'll be along soon. And you hear the sound of launching and flying dragon. A shadow passes over the abbot.
Thank you so much, Abbot. You have no idea.
It is our duty.
People, there's a dragon coming.
Nothing less.
Sorry, what did you say, Del?
We might want to let the townspeople know there's a dragon.
Oh, I'm
a good one this time.
Don't you worry about that. Not only do they not have the power to fight a dragon, Zelopharn, as soon as he rolls up, is gonna be like, I'm here courtesy of Goldenfields. How we doing, folks?
Here I come to save the day and eat snacks.
So what we've established is that Zelopharn is All Might. Like, it's not wrong. It's really not.
My man is gonna roll up like, so what should I get you folks first, bear or boar?
Yeah, I need to actually add Xylophone to the KnightLites list. Give me a second. Oh,
Ow,
that's funny.
I also laughed myself so hard now. I have a headache.
Yeah, young bronze dragon. Here we go. Bring Xylophone up here to the KnightLites, cause he's a KnightLite.
On a semi-related note, if we named the Rishal after Rishal, can we name a seafood dish after Xylophone?
Xylophone doesn't cook.
No, but he eats a lot of fish.
Well, not currently. He doesn't.
Now he eats a lot of veggies.
Custom sushi?
Again, not a lot of fish. So, yeah, but the abbot says, it is our duty to protect those around here, especially when Waterdeep cannot. Have you heard the news, by the way?
Yeah, very rough tidings from Waterdeep.
Hmm. Will there be anything else that you require?
No, I think that's it. Just when you do send people, please be careful. There's a lot of dangerous things about.
He nods, and it gets a little twinkle in his eye, and he says, we are on more equal terms to the elves of Ardeep than the citizens of Nightstone. We'll be just fine.
I think she mutters something to the effect of, I meant more along the lines of the Dragon Queen's children, but point stands.
He nods. He pauses thoughtfully, and he says, we have less to fear than you may think. After all, it took a great many giants to threaten us.
So yeah. Thank you so much again. Before I go, is there anything you need from us? Before we leave Nightstone?
Yes, well, more a piece of information.
Mm-hmm.
Lefelius wanted me to ask where you intend to plant the golden apple tree.
She visibly cringes.
He tilts his head slightly at you.
I'm afraid I had to use the apple before I could plant it.
Would you like another? ... while you blanch, Pierce goes, yes we would!
That would be... Yeah, that would be fantastic.
Where will you be in 2 days' time?
Not reachable by you.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Probably in the Underdark, I'm afraid.
Yeah. Must be dangerous indeed.
Could get it
Sorry?
sent to the good night rest.
That's not a good idea. That was looted.
Yeah, the place was
Very well.
Everything was ransacked.
We'll hold it for you here. Just stop by when you're finished. If you're going to the Underdark, could I trouble you for something?
Not at all.
2 things, actually. Pierce is getting out his notebook, and the abbot thinks for a moment, and he says, "It is no trouble, KnightLites. If you cannot obtain these items, or they must be sacrificed for one reason or another, there's no debt is laid upon you. Simply If you find them, they would be appreciated.
Kanye's just intently listening.
The first is at least one fruit, but more would be better. Dried if necessary, but fresh would be preferred. Of ghost light mushrooms.
Ghost light mushrooms.
And glow thread silkworms. Alive if you can get them.
Ooh, trying to expand.
Sorry.
Is this are we, Abbott?
What, glow thread worms and ghost light mushrooms?
Correct. He's not trying to expand anything. He grows mushrooms and has silkworms already.
That I shall assume the supply they had got damaged in the raid.
I mean, they're from the Underdark. They're different, but he has, like, the means to make silk, and he has the means to grow mushrooms already.
I see.
He's got Golden Delicious and Florida oranges. Now he wants the specialty varieties.
Yeah.
Don't know why I expected that to be followed up by Fergalicious.
What?
Wow.
You said Golden Delicious. And never mind. Not important.
Yeah, we'll look for those. Any particular places they grow?
In the Underdark.
And
I'm afraid my knowledge of the area is non-existent.
that's entirely valid. I meant more in terms of apples grow on trees, carrots grow on the ground.
Well, as I understand it, the glow thread worms adhere to ceilings, and they're noted by the, well, glowing droplets on their threads. If you find one, you'll likely find 100 or more. Though, be warned, the threads are caustic.
That is very good to know.
Little danger to adventurers and heroes such as yourself, but good to know just in case. As for the mushrooms, I couldn't tell you where, but I do know they like to adhere to the sides of rock walls. They look, are you familiar with, jellyfish?
Yeah, I've been stung by a few.
Their fruits look vaguely like jellyfish. He makes like the shape with his hands of a central shaft and then a dome coming down around it.
Mm. So, standard mushroom vaguely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep a very close eye out for those.
Mm.
And I'll let you know as soon as we find some.
He waves the hands like, no need. The Underdark is dangerous enough. Just bring them if you have them when you come to pick up the apples.
Yeah, you have no idea how much I appreciate your help, Abbott.
Nods. Now, I apparently need to go and get a work crew together. So, if you will excuse me.
Of course.
Like,
Good building.
he nods and like passes a hand over whatever he's holding, and it just cuts the connection. Pierce is like had his hand up to do the same thing, like stops. Like, how did he?
Nice.
This man was strong enough to know how to use a diamond for revivify or resurrect, whatever. He brought a tree back from the dead. I think he understands sending well enough.
Cleric.
Anybody else want the floor?
I mean, I've got stuff I wanted to do.
Well, yeah, let's talk.
So
Let's talk about it.
I need to go get my shield, and I wanted to have a talk with Sieg. I need to have a talk with Rock as well, but I figure I could have my talk with likely either one of them along the way.
Who do you want to go with you?
By the time I'm done, Sieg and Braden are probably done picking through the stuff, right?
Sieg and Braden are, correct me if I'm wrong, Bruce, are like burning the poison food.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, I should say we are burning it out of eyesight from Golden Fields.
Right? Yeah, the other tower's in the trees.
Actually, thinking about it, it would be best probably to talk to Rock, then go with Sieg to get my shield.
Okay, if that's what you want to do. I'll put some different music on for that. So yeah, Rock, what are you doing? Or are you and Lawrence doing the inventory thing?
We can't do the inventory thing until we get the Connor's Wild Shapes back, right?
Right, but by the time Salk is done, the short rest is over.
Ah, okay.
And it looks like Brentwood got up. So, Connie, do you want to give the boys the backpack so they can do the inventory mambo?
Absolutely.
Mark off a wild shape. So, I really wish he was here. So, do we want to circle back to this and then you go with Sig to get the shield because Bright's not here?
Yeah, probably best.
Okay. So, your short rest passes, Salk finishes what he was doing, heads downstairs, Bruce and Sieg are like sitting on the cart talking, and Salk walks up.
Hey guys, how's the stuff looking?
Unfortunately, I had to burn most of the food. It was... Yeah.
It wasn't worth
Poisoned.
the risk.
That sucks.
Managed to salvage a lot of the sealed stuff, though. We've got pickles for days.
You don't think we could have concentrated some of the poison that was in the stuff? Reuse it?
No, from the smell of it. Would Bruce know what else arsenic is?
Yeah. Esvile probably taught you about poison, so yeah.
Okay, yeah, there was...
It's derived from plants, so like...
Yeah.
It's not hard
It's,
to get. Like, it wasn't like a special poison that you can get to kill the king or whatever. It was like shit you use to get pests out of your garden.
Yeah, but if you ingest it, it's gonna fuck you up.
Oh yeah, like it'll still kill you, but like it's not worth doing that. Is what I'm saying.
So yeah, it was stuff that's taken out of plants. I think Connie's gran used it to get rid of pests from the gardens. Point being, if we try and eat that, it's not going to go well.
Why would you want to bother concentrating it together in the first place? Seems like a lot of time, given how pressed everyone seems to be.
Oh, we're gonna be on the move for a while, so we'd have time to do it here and that. But point is, reusing what the enemy wants to use on you can be really useful. I read that in a couple books about how
If
they
we're
deal
going
with
down there, I'm sure we'll find better poisons.
likely, but also poisons that we've never encountered, so we won't fully know how to use. That'll take more time to research.
I don't know how to use what was on the food. I'm not even sure it was poison.
It definitely was.
Did you need something?
Yeah, actually. Wondering if I could ask you to come with me to get my shield, see?
Why?
Well, first of all, I need to get my shield. Second of all, wanted to have a chat.
Like, looks at Bruce, looks back at you, shuffles back a little bit. What's this about?
Don't worry, he's not gonna take you to the woods to try and off you. Most he'll do is talk your ear off. No, literally.
You have to remember my upbringing, Bruce. You, I understand. Your family, less so. Not
Got it.
personal, it's just...
Hmm.
I was raised to look at anyone not in the tribe of the wolf as an enemy. And granted, Elder Runyak opened my eyes, but that was only a few turns of the moon ago.
Promise? Nothing unfriendly? I heard someone say something about a new nightlight, so I assume that's you. And we haven't had a whole lot of time to talk, so I want to get to know you. And, well, honestly, it's probably best to not go out there alone.
I can respect that. What I'm about to say is not a threat. I just need you to understand that the likelihood of you killing me before I kill you is a great deal lower than it appears.
I'd say I'm a fairly good judge of strength at a glance. And yeah, I can definitely see what you're saying to be true.
Remind me, does Seagwolf know that you know he's a werewolf?
Yes.
Okay. So, like, takes a deep breath. Very well. Like, gets off the cart, stands up. And, like, Sig is tall. Like, the Reghead men are tall. But, like, he's not quite as tall as Bruce, but he's close. He's way taller than Lawrence. Lawrence comes up to his chest. But, like, to you, he's short.
Gotcha.
Like, looks up at you, sighs a bit. You see him just, like, he doesn't even seem to be aware that he's doing it, but he just, like, loosens the clasp on his axe with one hand.
Mm-hmm.
After you.
Right. He's gonna start heading out.
Yeah, Sig follows. Like, out into the field. And as you walk, he says, Bruce told me about the orcs.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, sorry you had to miss that fun.
I've dealt with them before.
So you've already had your fair share of that nonsense, I assume.
I've also dealt with the... what did you call them? I call them Gloomwalkers.
Drow?
Yes, the Drow. We had a run-in with them on the way to the moot. Do you know what a moot is?
Big party.
Yes, actually. Elder Runyak and gods. 300, 400 of our tribesmen came down from the glacier to this moot held by the dwarves. Along the way, the drow they absconded with a few of our people. I led the rescue effort. I almost had to reveal what I was. At the time, I was a... what is the word? Insurgent?
Double agent.
Working with, or working for the Wolf King, who you seem to be familiar with.
Yeah.
I've switched sides since then.
So I figured.
To pay my debt, I actually went with the dwarves back to Gauntlgrim. I was the only one that got away, but the point stands. They almost forced my hand. Don't underestimate them.
Well, that's kind of part of a personal motto of mine. The volume of a song and the strength of the body are rarely one and the same.
You're, like, approaching the moat at this point. The field's not that big. Six says, what are we doing? You're not gonna...
Right.
Like, he realizes that you're at a moat, and he, like, takes a step back. He's like, yes, I can drown,
Oh no, I'm just gonna step in and grab it.
but you're going... What? What are you grabbing?
Yeah, my shield.
Looks at you. looks at the water, looks at you. Wait, no, your kinsman. He's a maker. You don't.
Oh no. There is no replicating a shield like this. Here, hold my spear for a minute. Yep.
Well, about that.
It's like,
I theoretically
he's
could.
like takes the rod that you hand him, like peers at it for a minute. His hand like flips the catch, and the spear tip pops out, and like flinches and almost drops. He's like, Tempest, what?
Yeah, don't touch that. It burns.
What do you mean it burns?
Do you understand the concept of repulsion?
Yes, I'm familiar with the healing drop.
Oh, that blade is made of the concept of repulsion. It's not it's more like energy.
Oh,
energy
propulsion. I think you said a potion.
No, repulsion.
Yeah, I heard potion as well.
I also heard potion.
Oh, sorry. No, repulsion.
How does Sokum know that word?
He spent how long in Rashal's shop?
That's not a word that's not a word people use.
I've spent how long listening to Pierce prattle on about
Okay, that
magic?
one I'll give you.
What's the fair point?
Between Pierce and Rashal, he picks up weird shit.
So you say so. I think Sig thinks you said potion, and he says I've heard of a healing drop. And then you go on about like this, that, and the other thing. It's like it's a healing spear.
Oh no. Sorry. Big word, uncommon. Learned it from wizards. To push away. It's the blade is made of a magic that generally pushes.
Seems a bit odd for a spear. Normally, you want a spear to go to something, not push it away.
Yeah. Point is that this spear, it pushes through armor. Doesn't really matter what you're wearing, it'll ignore it.
As well, I can attest.
And
You saw my bro.
he like flips the spear over, jams it into the ground, and then pulls the blade back out. And there's no mark in the ground. And he looks down at it, looks at the spear, looks down at it, looks at the spear. It's like, right.
Just
You keep this all 9 hells away from me.
Yeah, I just need you to hold it for 2 shakes of a leg.
Can you make it go away again?
Yeah, you just
I don't
gotta,
know what I did.
reach it.
Yeah, you
reach
flip the switch, turn the blade off, and he like flips it back upright, and then just like he's holding it like away, like you hold a spear, but he's holding it away from himself.
Right. Yeah, this will be 2 shakes of a leg, hopefully.
Right.
And
Yeah, you dive into the water. It barely covers you, as we established.
right.
Oh no, it barely covered the dragon, so you can sink a bit. You are in the water. You are blind, deafened, and suffocating.
Well, before I go in,
Okay.
I wanted to enlarge.
You want to become as huge.
Become as huge.
Okay. So you cast enlarge on yourself, and as you finish glowing, you just hear the spear click on.
Just sheer instinct, like, what the fuck?
Careful. He's gonna step over and
Normally,
feel...
when I start swelling and growing and straining, it's not something that you want to. The spear clicks off again. Did you do that on purpose?
Yeah. Well, I can't really change like you anymore.
Right. What are you attempting to do?
I'm going to wade into the water. He's like narrating it as he's doing
Yeah,
it.
as you're walking into the water.
And I'm going to find the shield. It's like swooshing his hands around in the water trying to find it.
Make an investigation check.
That's great. I love the imagery of that.
Same.
I mean, they did it in Supernet too.
But by the way, to be clear, your head and the top of your shoulders is above the water. You're still like in the water. You're not as huge
Right.
as the dragon was.
Right.
Gonna find it by stubbing your toe on it.
Son of a.
It's funny that you say that because of what he rolled.
Let me guess, he rolled about a 3.
He less than that.
Ouch! See, he did find it with like somebody. No.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah, so did I say one way or the other how the shield fell?
No.
Cool.
No.
Call high or low?
Ah, shit.
Ooh,
Hi.
might be getting poked.
Yeah. So you're switching your hands around in the water, and you take. You take 3 points of piercing damage as something just sails across your palm.
Oh.
Just son of a.
Oh. If there were not young in that town, I would have choice words for what just happened.
Like your hand is like you can tell your hand is like actively bleeding in the muddy water.
Ah, oh man, this is a nasty moat too.
Yeah, it is. Got dead bodies in it.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to see Connie about that.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Lift hand
Has
out
this
of
shot's been
water.
invented yet?
That's where my brain went to.
Yeah, you lift your hand out of water. There's a sizable gash from the bottommost knuckle of your index finger diagonally across your palm to the far side of your wrist.
Ah,
Ow!
Great. Good. Love that. Heal. Cure wounds real quick.
Yeah, cure wounds. Like that's gonna be more than 3 minimum, right? So like I think you're good.
Yeah.
It's like the lowest you could roll is 5, I think.
The lowest I could roll is 4.
Yeah, so you're good. Heal it back up. It's
Roll
still,
for posterity.
yeah. 2 rage damage, so 9.
I forgot to click that off. Oopsie.
rage heal.
Right. So yeah, so you heal it up. It's still like smarts. Like you still have a very like it's not having an effect, but you're so injured. Like it's still
Yeah.
smarts and like, but yeah, you close it up and you're
Angry heal.
You might need to get some antiseptic, but you're all right.
Fuck. All right. Well, at least now I know where it is. Just gotta not run my hand, open palm, across the horn again. Reach down.
Yep.
Try to like lift it upright.
Okay, so you reach down, your hand closes around something, you pull it out of the water. You're holding like a rusty halberd,
What the fuck?
like a spear with an axe blade on it.
Just damn it, that's not it.
That's
Wonder how long that's been down there.
Fling!
that is not my shield. He's gonna like throw it back on the land, but like away from Sequel.
okay. Make an athletics check.
I'm just imagining, the anime thing of, that's not it. Fling. Holy shit! What the hell?
I mean, he's
Watch
currently
out.
huge, wearing a belt of giant strength. Like, make an athletics check.
Watch out, Sigwolf. Halberd coming landside.
Yep.
Oh no.
Is that guidance applying?
I forgot the turn. I forget the turn. We're just gonna say no for this one.
Okay, so with the dirty 30, you just yeet it on the land. It goes flying past the tree and lands spear point down in like a little hillock in the field.
Like, damn.
You just lawn darted that thing. It's like,
Fling.
Just oops. Nobody saw that. All right.
exactly how strong are you? Never mind. I take it that wasn't what you're looking for.
Nope. Also, answer to the question. I know it was rhetorical. Figuring that out a little bit more every day.
Right, so let's see. You're Goliath. It's a magic belt that you're wearing. You're currently a house.
More or less.
And from the looks of things, you tend to work your body a lot.
Yes.
Something, 9 hells, something, all the way away.
Look on the bright side. I'm on your side.
You see his eyes drift to the halberd. Right.
Hey, I warned you before I threw it.
And then you did that.
That's fair. I'm gonna find my shield.
I'll
I'm gonna
be
take another
here
search through.
trying to avoid projectiles.
I'll take another
Investigation
search.
check, yep.
This time it will have guidance.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
Like, I didn't call it, but you are aware you have disadvantage, right? Like, you're looking through mud soup
Bloody mud soup.
with your hands.
For a big old giant shield.
The shield is not big compared to the moat.
No, I suppose not.
Okay. So, call high or low.
Oh no.
Alright, cool. So something that is not mud smacks against your hand.
Oh, okay. Hello. Grab.
You grab, your hand fits around it.
Are you? Oh, this might be it. Pull.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh dear.
This might be it.
Yeah, you're herniate your spine.
No, that would be a strength. Okay, so you're not. You don't like get the sickened or poison condition as you pull the lower body of some humanoid with pants and boots on just out of the water with entrails.
Oh, nasty.
That's the equivalent of the Homer Simpson yelp and toss.
All right.
back into the water.
All right, roll for scatter.
I'm just
dear.
saying, Yelp and Toss is my pyro gnome artificer.
Oh,
Yeah.
suck 'em. 4 is directly behind you.
Oh, Sieg.
You did say back in the water.
Oh, Sieg.
But it was yelp and toss.
Okay.
And we just established he doesn't know his own strength. God.
Oh,
So
Sieg is gonna kill you.
So you're just like, throw it. You're like, okay, throw it back in the water. You don't hear a splash. You slowly turn around.
There is absolutely no turnaround. It's Seagwolf. I didn't, did I?
Didn't what precisely?
Turn.
Yeah, it's like the entrails are holding the torso as it hangs from part of the tree about 3 feet to Sigwolf's left.
Oh god, that's worse.
Well,
Almost.
I'm gonna have to dig a hole.
You're
Where is my...
looking for a shield.
Yes.
Maybe don't pick up what's not the shield.
I can't tell until I get my paws on it, you know?
That feels like a shield to you. Like pointing at the corpse.
It fit well in
What's-
my hat. That sounds terrible.
What's
I'm just
left
gonna
of the
keep
corpse? Just PTSD flashbacks to the vault.
Yeah, right. It's like, you know, there was a famous half-giant who famously said, I shouldn't have said that. Take his advice.
Yeah. How am I going to find this damn shield?
Maybe groping blindly in a body pile is not the way to do it.
No, but it was like right here. This is where the dragon conked me.
The
I
dragon
missed
that
it.
then ran through the moat afterwards.
Yes, yep. I know what happened. It got knocked out of my hand while it was unconscious. It's gonna be over here.
Move to a different part of the moat. All right.
Give it another search.
Make an investigation check at disadvantage.
I'm just saying, you have a friend who can be a water elemental.
God. Okay. All right.
That time it works.
That time you didn't get a nat 1. Call high or low.
Hi. I'm gonna scream. Give me my shield, damn you!
You're groping blindly in muddy water. What do you want from me? Like,
I need a better way to do this, but I don't know a better way to do this.
I tell you, you just find mud in this direction.
You don't have any like locate spells, do you?
I have all my spell points. Doesn't use detect magic.
I don't have detect magic.
Yes, you do. I've seen you use it before.
I have it from the shield when I look through its eyes.
Well, rip.
Oh shit.
I'm assuming you haven't taken highlight yet.
No.
Do you have a spell that like clear the
I
water?
believe
or
it's
something?
pronounced nightlight.
Yeah.
What is highlight?
All right. Last try, and then I'm going to get Constance. And
You
this
came
time,
all the way out here. You asked for my help, and your big plan was. And his eyes just drift back to the hanging body.
it's a big shield. I didn't think it'd be this hard. You've seen it. It's colossal.
It's really not that. Go on.
It's the biggest shield I've ever seen. And this time, I'm gonna give myself a bardic.
Okay.
Tired of this.
All right. Okay.
So now not only is he rummaging around in a shit and body-filled moat, he's humming to himself while rummaging around in a shit and body-filled moat.
Call high or low.
I'm not changing. Hi.
All right. Okay. It's like, one more try. You can do this, Salcom. Bardic reaches into the water, rummages around. Your finger, like, your finger gets jammed under something. You're like, ow, fuck. But the thing above your finger doesn't move when you jerk it back out. You're like, hang on a minute. Both hands go down, and you find this metal slab that's not giving easily.
Good. Here it is. Found it. This time for sure. I got it.
Make an athletic check.
I should turn off the bardic. But the guy is staying.
Hey! Natural 20. So you
Nice.
grab the thing, pull it out of the water until you can see like Diriak's horns come out of it, and then you bodily lift the shield. Water's rushing off of it as you pick it up. You're straining against it. It wants to go back in the water, it feels like.
Come to Papa.
Are you well?
I got the shield. It's just fighting me a little bit.
It's 400 fucking pounds, homie.
Come on.
It's 400 until you reattune.
Yeah, it's 400 pounds, and like it resists being carried.
Okay, I got my mitts on it. I need you to back up.
You're going to Sigwolf takes about
Physically
4
dragging
steps
the damn
straight back.
thing out.
I'm not gonna throw
Duck for
it.
cover.
I got my paws on it. I'm gonna Eric with it.
I'm going to pretend like I know what that means.
I was saying that out of character.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, just gonna.
Yeah, wrapped in feathers reappear on the bank.
I've still got it, right?
Yep.
Okay. Oh. I tell you, this thing, she loves to fight. Usually me. Fuck. I'm gonna drop concentration on enlarge.
Okay. Shrink back down. Your legs straining as you're holding the shield.
Now, I need to reattune to this thing. It'll get lighter once I do.
I'm just saying you might want to have waited to shrink until you got back to the tower.
I mean,
Probably.
it's still a strain just to do it enlarged. So
I would have ran out of time trying to get back to the tower like this anyway, and then it would have been a sudden jostle of waves.
So you shrink back down,
Mm-hmm.
and then you like start heading back to the tower.
Yeah.
Cool.
On the way.
You
on the
can't
way.
move. Your speed is 0.
Oh,
because of the shield.
I wanna do me a quick favor, Sequel.
No, but what is it?
Grab the top portion of the spear. Don't flick the switch.
you say grab the top portion, and his eyes flick to the body hanging from the tree.
Don't flip the switch. Just grab the top portion of the shaft and twist
Of the shield. What shaft?
of the spear.
And he grabs the top of the spear and twists it.
It should be deassemblable, right? Like how we assembled it from the border of the shield.
You'd think.
Does it not go?
Nope. He like twists it, not like he can't like move it. He's like twisting it. You see him like tuck it under his arm and like put his weight on it and like spin it. Nothing happens. Like, it's a joke.
Yeah. No, that must be because I'm not attuned.
All right.
I can't move while holding this. I need help. Can you go get my brother?
Can I take care of the body first?
That's probably a good idea.
He like walks over, sets the spear against the tree, pulls out a knife, cuts off the tree limb, and then just drags it back into the moat and throws it in.
That works.
What?
Yep. Oh no, it's fine. It'll work.
Right, like picks up the spear. Don't get attacked by anything. I'll be back as quickly as I can. Like,
Thank you.
turns and like runs across the field. Bruce, you see Sig like running across the field maybe like 10 minutes later.
Wow, it's
Immediately jumps out, takes out weapon. Are we good?
Sort of. Not really. I need a healer, and he asked for his brother.
That's all of us.
Yeah,
Except me.
Needs a healer and his brother. Okay. Rock.
Yo.
Show up into the building.
Yeah.
Sock needs you. He's probably gotten himself in some shit again.
Out of character, I appreciate the wordplay.
Yeah, like you come down out of the tower, and Seawolf is just like standing there. He's like, he's alive. He can't move. He hurt himself. He's continuing to hurt himself.
Sounds like
And he asked for you.
Well, there then. And you want to come with me?
Sure. Yeah,
yeah,
Bruce?
Oh, you ask him, Bruce.
Yeah, like, you want to come on?
Yeah.
You've got this.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Fair back.
you and Sig go across the field. You see Salk standing under the tree, like, holding the shield with both hands, and his knees are buckling.
Huh.
Oh, good, you found it.
Well,
Yeah.
wow, you stink. Yeah, we need to get this back to the tower, I guess. Are you okay? I heard you were hurt.
I'm more or less fine. I cut myself on a rusty halberd. He like gestures to it
Seawolf
with
points
his
at the
hand.
lawn dart about 200 feet away.
Darn it, Sock.
Huh.
Might need to have Connie get whatever those plants she uses to help us not get sick when we do that.
Yeah, let's get this back to the tower and I'll patch you up.
Wait, Connor, you're there?
Can be if you want. I guess.
Sorry, he said healer, so Connie jumped.
Yes, he said healer to Bruce, and then Bruce shouted for Rock.
Oh, sorry. I misunderstood
Bruce
them.
is outside.
Never mind. I thought he'd come into the tower.
No.
If I remember, it shield's like super fucking heavy when you're not attuned, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I am still in shock that I held this for an hour last time, and I am so fucking tired. I can't do that again right now.
If I make one of us bigger, would that make it easier?
Can you like grab one end and help me
Yeah,
hoist
that'll work
this
too.
back to the tower?
I'll, like, grab one end, whatever end he's not holding.
All right. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy. Constitution. Where is it? There it is.
It naturally resists being lifted.
Cool.
None of
So
the
Rock,
tools.
you grab half of it. It's super heavy. You're heavily encumbered and your speed is 0.
This thing is super heavy. You know, he's like straining.
You serious? You two? Fucking hell.
Let me see what I have. I could probably change. I can't change it and stuff
Hold
like
on,
Connie can at
hold
this
on.
point. But
Hold on.
Remember, Salk, you didn't try to move with it the first time. You just
No,
picked it up.
Maybe it's best if I just take a seat this thing and then get it tuned out here.
how long does that take?
About an hour.
I mean, looking around, doesn't look like we're in immediate danger.
No, but you're apparently helpless.
I'll just have to. I'll just set it down. I'll just have to stay here with it for a while.
So about that,
Mm-hmm.
you can't attune to it if it's on the ground. Like, normally, you could attune to an item while it's on the ground. This is the thing specifically about your gaze.
So I did it right the very
Yeah,
first
you
time.
sidestepped this whole thing the first time.
Sokka wanted to be showboaty, and it was the entirely correct process.
Well,
Son of a
yeah.
bitch.
You just beast moded the anti-theft measures.
That is incredibly ironic.
It's very, very in character for Sokka, and for that matter,
Yeah.
Forgol.
Yeah, I don't really have any spells to help us with this, so you might just have to
Okay.
take a seat.
I have a different plan. Sokka's supporting strength.
All right.
I can.
So here's a question for the table: can you concentrate on a spell while attuning to a magic item?
If attuning
What
is
is
really
attuning?
just keeping a hold on it.
It's not just keeping a hold on it, because you can carry a magic item and not be attuned to it. It's exerting your will and focusing on it, which I would argue that's what concentration is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then no, you can't use anything for concentration if you're trying to attune.
That's
And
where
it says
I
attuning
am.
to an item requires a short rest focused on only that item.
Yeah,
while being in physical
so
contact.
like you can't cast Song of Supporting Strength and hold on to the shield.
He's high to be.
Then, if I can't do that and attune to it, then I'll do that so we can carry it back to the tower at least.
Like, you're not understanding what is happening here. When you are heavily encumbered, your speed is not 0. That's not how that works. This thing, even though technically
My
you
speed
can
is
carry
0.
it, your speed is 0. You should be able to move. You and Rock should be able to move. You can't.
Huh.
I'm a fucking idiot. I figured out what happened.
What's up?
I can't move because the shield has already begun the attuning process.
Well, no, because it's affecting Rock too.
Right.
You can't move because your speed is 0 while you're holding the unattuned shield.
Your speed is 0 because you tripped the anti-theft measure.
Correct.
When you lift the shield, you either have to attune to it or put it down. So my only real option here is put it down or attune.
And like, think about this, Salcom. You pick it up, you're standing there for an hour. That's an hour for Forgol to get his ass off his throne, pick up Bello, and come marching down the hallway.
Yeah, so I guess you can let go, Rock. I'm just gonna
He
be
already
stuck
once
here
his
for a
back
while.
started hurting.
You say I'm gonna be here for a while, Sigwolf takes up like an Overwatch position.
Yeah. Anything special about the halberd or just some rusty old metal?
I mean, it's an infantry halberd, but yeah, it's like probably 50, 60 years old and covered in rust.
I'm not gonna bother them.
Bring it back to Lawrence as a pet project.
I mean,
And just Lawrence just
Restore
like,
it as an
"Well,
antique piece.
That's
from
a-
my
I mean, there's a
Okay.
nice patina on this, but it's not going to sell for anything except a collector.
Exactly, sell it to a collector.
I don't know if we want to carry it for going another dark, so I'll leave it. It's fine.
While we're here, there's something I wanted to, well, there's something I wanted to talk to both of you about, but it was more individual. I've got a bit of an idea for you, Rock.
I'll sit down next to him.
Remember that, bear totem I started working on as a replacement?
Yeah.
I
Did you ever
want you
finish
to...
it?
No, but I think it can still serve us a purpose.
You know,
I want you to go grab it with a little bit of kindling.
You want to do that now?
I mean, it's...
My dude. I need you to understand something. You
No need. Jenga. Anyway.
are right here.
Yeah. No. Don't you worry about it. It came to me. I'm a little slow today, but it came to me.
What came to you? Because I need to make sure you understand this. If you're gonna sit there and say nope, don't say anything, I need to know for sure that you know what's going on.
lost me. I'll tell you that.
I'm probably wrong, but
That's
we are
okay.
right outside of a town. We are right outside of the town we just caused issues. We are right outside of our deep after causing issues.
I mean, we cause issues
And-
there. It's fine.
And that's a process that's probably going to end up taking a bit of a bitch of time.
I mean, I'm sorry for what I'm about to say. You're right for entirely the wrong reasons.
Right on all accounts, but not the same cigar.
Yeah, actually. So, A, doing your spirit bard shit is going to take your concentration.
And you're attuning currently.
B, and more importantly, you have established there are draconian spies in Nightstone. And you're like, let me use my special Salcom only power in front of the front door. Like, my dude.
Maybe that's something we revisit once we're back at camp or something.
Yeah, to be clear, I wasn't the one that was going to be doing the. I guess I'd have to be the one to jumpstart that process.
You're going to be
though.
doing some kind of mystical shaman / bard juju shit, potentially trying to contact a major spirit. them draconian spies are going to be like, I should report this to the queen. Like, come on, man.
You're so loud. What is this? I fuck up my own audio?
Probably.
Probably. Jinx.
It's like-
But no, we can wait on that until
Yeah, there we go.
we get back.
Yeah.
Also,
so
what does that have to do with Seagwolf?
It was, like I said, it was different stuff that I wanted to talk about individually, but since you're both here,
I mean, I can plug my ears.
Yeah, so I think
Oh.
you say all that, and Seagwolf says, you want to do that here?
you make a fair point. When we get back to camp, just pocket the thing for a while, yeah, bro?
Yeah, it's in your bag.
Yeah, we'll address
Alright,
it later.
I'll look for it.
Secondarily, to you, Sequolf, you keep saying you're trying to be better, and I apologize if this comes off as crass or rude or whatever you want to call it. It's not surefire, and I don't know how different we are, but I did find a way to bind the beast. I had him ejected from me.
I think
It wasn't
Se-
easy.
Seagwolf just very calmly, like, lifts up one of his hands. Like, he's not wearing gloves, he's wearing vambraces. Like,
Mhm.
lifts up one of his hands and just, like, without seemingly any effort, like, his face is normal, it just becomes monstrous and then shifts back.
Right. Yeah,
I'm
no, absolutely.
fine, actually.
I just offer because I had full control. Not nearly that good. I had full control over myself until he found me.
He found me before I was born.
Had to offer. And the offer stands. If you ever want, I can help you build a well to drown him.
Yes, if I begin to lose control, I'll certainly take your word for it. As far as I'm aware, unless I've, undergone a blood rite, I've never lost control.
Lucky you.
Same boat here.
I guess technically very much
Different things.
You,
But
you say lucky me, Sorghum. Rockham?
I'm Sockham, he's Rockham.
Right. I was aware whenever I was feasting on someone. I wouldn't exactly call that lucky.
No, it's not. But it's different when you're watching your body act out someone else's will.
But being removed to it might arguably be better.
What was the name of those people? I doubt Miss Castellanter would agree. All my anger in a single moment, channeled through an entity that I had no sway over. Terrible.
Descending upon a village with gnashing teeth and rending claws, and being in full control. Let's just say we both have scars,
Fair enough.
Like I said, I'm trying to be better.
And let me be very blunt with you for a moment, Seawolf. And I'm going to seem a little out of character saying this. I know you're stronger than me. I know you are. I can see it. But if you turn those fangs towards my family, I will kill you.
And you will have every right to.
And, as a KnightLite, I have to make the same request that I've quietly made with everyone else. If I turn on my family, I need you to bring me down with everything you've got.
Very well.
It's happened more than once.
Just in case. He, pulls out... he's got his bow out currently.
Mm-hmm.
And, reaches under his back and he pulls out his shield. And he flips it over so you see the grip. The grip on the back. It's just like a Viking round shield.
Mm-hmm.
But above the grip on the back, there's this... it looks like a wood burn. Like how you mark a barrel.
Yeah.
But
it's branding.
It's a branding, exactly. But it's a giant rune, which I think you both can read.
yeah.
Yeah.
And he, gestures at it, and he says, I am bound, I suppose you might say, to several of these. My armor, my axe, my shield. If something happens, separate me from the runes and I'm a great deal weaker.
That's good to know.
That's nifty. Think you could teach me that?
With time.
Did you make these?
I did.
Huh.
Also, it's kind of out of left field. I'm sorry about the others on the road. I assume you probably either know about that or saw it.
I was there.
Really sorry. I tried to get them to stand down.
That was your first mistake. Between their pride and the...
Caller.
Thank you. There wasn't a great deal you could have done. I hadn't approached them for exactly that same reason.
There's really no one in a good situation when it comes to those things.
He nods.
dwarves shackled to the ground, being forced to make them in sweltering heat, while your kind are forced to roam the land, slaughtering anything while wearing them. It's awful.
Yeah, that's. I don't have words for it.
That reminds me, you mentioned Runyak, yeah?
Elder Runyak, yes.
I know him to be one of the companions of Kelio Wolfwalker. You know them?
I do. My my battle brother spoke very highly of her.
Hmm. Do you know what happened to Runyak? Last I asked of their group, it sounded like something might have happened, but I'm not sure. She didn't want to get into it.
No, they set out from the moot. Champions, all. They left shortly before I did. I always call her Tiger Princess. I can never remember her name. Ildrid? No, Ildrid was the other one. It was Alrune, Ildrid, Orvar, and no, Ildrid is Tiger Princess. Yeah, it's like, Ildrid, Alrune, Orvar, and a few others went north, following the champions. But my road took me eastward and south towards, or no, westward and south towards Contelgrim. I traveled with the dwarves.
Oh.
I owe them that much. It's the first I've heard that anything came of any of them. Or do you mean to say there's news of Alderuniak?
Apparently, but like I said, she didn't sound all too keen getting into it. And I've since felt a very strange disconnect. Like if I tried contacting them again, I just couldn't.
He was an old man. Well, an old warrior at least. But the wolf woman, what was her name? Inatha scolded him, said that his steps were firm, that he had years left. Excuse me.
Bless you.
But I know of nothing that befell him.
Well, I suppose
I
we'll
would
hope.
beseech you to find out.
Trust me, you stay with us long enough, you'll find out. We're going to be meeting up with them in a few months' time. Made a deal with Wolfwalker. We bring them something, they give us something.
Very well, then let's see it done.
I just gotta get this big behemoth to work with me. Come on, you know me. We were working together less than an hour ago.
In the interest, I have some questions for you.
Feel free, brother.
Are you aware of what you are?
A soul forger, spirit speaker,
No.
legend.
He gestures at you and he gestures at Rockham.
Oh, yeah, we are of the people of Gola. Sorry, Goliath.
Yes.
That name is derived from the person that helped our people when they originally came to this continent.
No, she helped him before that.
Before we arrived?
Yeah, Gola. I told you, Gola's legend extends to the old world.
Oh, I misunderstood.
No. Eric and Shara called themselves Goliaths. Gola is like the progenitor legend
Oh,
Oh. Whoop.
Yeah,
I
no,
totally misunderstood.
no worries.
Then correction, we're called Goliath because of Mother Gola, person who has helped our people since long before we came to this continent.
I don't question half elves, half orcs, dwarves, and soft folk living together. Like, gestures back the way that you guys came.
But us being down here is a little weird.
And
Right.
talking like that, yes.
Because we were born down here.
Aren't you uncomfortable?
exactly.
No? Well, okay, it's a little hot sometimes. But
It can be a bit loud.
It's hot for me.
you get used to it.
Suppose you would.
Summers can be bad at times, but
Oh, God. Remember that summer about 2 winters ago? God.
ugh, yeah.
Miss Greywater wouldn't even touch her oven, it was so hot.
I
Please
tried baking an egg on a roof tile once.
don't
Didn't work.
tell me such things. I haven't been down here long enough. I don't want to experience that.
No, you don't.
No.
The way you speak and act and dress, for that matter, it's strange.
You're the 5th person to come after me for how I dress. Is it really that weird I don't wear a shirt? Come
What?
on.
No, I mean the cut of your clothes, the style of your boots.
Oh,
Holmes kind of looking over himself now.
okay. That's fair. These boots came from a boutique, and I didn't really want them, but Invile insisted, so...
A boot.
I gotta go start dinner real quick.
What is in a zile?
Oh, Invile is Bruce's wife.
Excuse me?
Okay, they're not officially married, but come on, it's gonna happen.
I see. Sorry. Does she know he's an orc?
Oh yes, very well aware.
She is an orc, I see.
No,
What?
human noble. Also a thief.
Also, he's a thief?
Well, he used to be a thief, but not anymore.
But she is.
Sometimes, on the weekend.
What's a weekend?
They get a couple days off for him, 10-day.
It's a term for time off outside of work. Now, there's like, if you're not
There is always work that needs to be done.
at like a business,
You mean to tell me that a merchant who spends all of his days indoors next to a fire talking does not do that for a certain amount of time?
I mean, sometimes they do, but it's with people they like.
Sigil just spits on the ground.
Yeah, I hear you. If I didn't have to be away from my bar, I wouldn't.
I understand you're doing something with a magic shield at the moment, but then why are you out here?
So there's work to be done, like you said.
Fair enough. I couldn't stay in a building all day. I'd get bored. I understand the
sure.
usefulness of Bryn Shander, for example, but that doesn't mean I like it there.
You're an interesting sort, Sigwolf.
I've lived my entire life with the express purpose of finding my next meal, protecting my tribe, and kind of tilts his head to one side and then back the other way, kind of like dismissive of what he's about to say, and killing my rivals.
With exception of that last one, so have we. We've just had the available resources to throw a few extra things
You
in
don't
there.
talk like Stonekin. You don't
No.
move like them.
No, I suppose not. But that's what we had to do for the safety of others.
But-
My
Where's the clan?
So, all right. Here comes some exposition. You ready?
You going to throw something again?
A whole lot of words.
Go on.
My ma. She was the daughter of the Primarch of Clan Grawl.
I'm familiar with Groll. That explains the colors.
Yeah, you ever heard of Ayla? Ayla the Huntress?
It's Ayla Cloud's daughter, actually, but
I don't-
you say that and a shadow passes over Sigwolf's face. He's like, "You're related to Ayla the Red."
That's our mama.
Yep.
Ayla was before my time, but Esau still bears a grudge. The Wolf King is scarred by Ayla the Red. There is a prize of land, food, and women to whoever can bring back her head.
I can tell you that was never going to happen as long as our pa was around.
Still is.
He fell in love with her. I guess fell in love, started helping Grawl, became the champion of Grawl. And then Ma got, I don't want to say caught, she got hit. And I'm really, really sorry with how this is about to sound. She got infected
Yes,
with his will.
I'm aware. She fought Esau to a standstill, and both were wounded. Granted, I heard it from the Wolf King's side, but he was forced to retreat, hence the bounty. But he did manage to, well, you know, before they parted ways. I'm
Yeah.
aware.
So, my pa yoinked her up and came down south.
The people of your village are in danger.
No, no, they're really not.
I don't
They're
understand.
comparably safe.
The blood of Malar is with your mother.
It was with us too, technically.
Yeah.
But no, our people are safe.
How can you say that? When the moon is high, she will turn and...
She left a lot. She'd go on extended hunting trips and then she'd come back. Good as new. Often with a lot of game.
Yeah, I didn't really think of it until recently. But
And granted, there were some nights during her trips that our pa would disappear for a day or two as well. But we were strong by then. By the time that started.
I'm certain that you will not get an apology from the Wolf King or the tribe, but...
Oh, that's fine.
not what we're looking for.
His head on a pike and the freedom of your people will be enough.
Be careful of your talk of freedom. The Wolf King promises us freedom. Those that flock to his banner, myself included, though I admit I didn't know any better, revel in what he offers, what he promises.
I like to promise a different kind of freedom. A freedom to choose yourself, decide who you are.
But you saw what they chose.
I did. And I think that's because they didn't know yet. They didn't know who they were yet. And those that did, well, I'm glad they understood. I'm glad they knew what they were choosing. And I hope they reconsider.
Let me tell you bluntly, even if you take the Wolf King's head, you will need to carve a path away. You will need to strike down Malar himself, because else a new Wolf King will rise. The scent of blood is on the glacier. The hunt will not stop.
Well, I mean, we're already on Tiamat's tail. What's one more, right?
Sounds like fun, honestly.
Hmm.
I kick the ass. I
Worry
kick
what
the
will
ass
become
of a
of me
piece
if
of
I
him.
go back there.
Sigwolf, you are now a KnightLite. Properly. More than other people, really. If you're earnest about helping, he like readjusts the shield,
Mm-hmm.
then I can say with confidence that you are my brother, and I will not let you stray from the path you have chosen.
We'll help however we can.
I don't really know what the path is, to be honest with you. I know that what I saw from Ildrid and Alrune, Orvar, and the others, what Aldoruniak was peddling, for want of a better word, it was not what I'd been told. It was strange. And his strength was unmistakable. But if I'm being honest with you, I don't quite know what it means. I don't quite know what's different. I'm not any more inclined to show mercy to those who would draw steel against me. I'm not one to shy away from battle. Neither was Aldoruniak, but there's something different in... It's as if Isar and Aldoruniak could say the same sentence, but it meant different things, if that makes sense.
Well, you are speaking to the... You are preaching to the choir on that one, my friend.
Looks behind him. What?
It's a turn of phrase.
Yeah.
It means basically, like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've experienced it all too well.
I don't know what it means. I don't know if I can replicate it. To be honest with you, I don't feel a great deal different. But there is a difference. I recognize that there's a difference. I just don't know what it is. So, if I'm going to stray from a path, I imagine you would know before I did.
That's really going to be your step one.
Yeah.
Figure out the difference in their meaning.
I know that Bruise reminds me of... There were more orcs at the moot than I had ever seen. They had banners that I have never known. And yet they shared ale and meat with us. They spoke of glory. They participated in the moot.
Unbroken.
I have never seen their like before. And I have not seen their like since, except in Bruise. There is a difference there. I recognize that there is a difference there. That's not going to stop me from fighting orcs if I have to.
And it never should.
But I can't help but feel like it's the same thing.
The battle against Grumsh and the battle against Malar is not very different. No.
Esau more than Malar, but
Yeah.
I understand.
Right, the sounds of it, the difference is morality.
Yeah, but Sigwolf doesn't know what that is.
Yeah.
That's a hard thing to explain.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah.
That's why I've been so quiet. I'm trying to figure out the words.
If it don't feel right doing it, then don't do it.
The real difference is, well, I'll give it to you in a way you might understand, right? What is the difference between killing a man in his village versus killing a man in yours?
The amount of food.
Now, what is the difference between bringing an elk to your village if you have a surplus versus bringing an elk to a village that has nothing?
Bait.
Bait?
Yeah, you use the elk to draw them out, and then you have even more food.
Is it bait or is it kindness?
Like he like goes quiet. Like it's not that he's like not agreeing with you or not understanding what you're saying. It's that it literally never occurred to him to take an elk to someone else.
Huh.
That
It's that.
Like you talk about surplus, he lives in the Arctic.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like he lives above the spine of the world. Like his area sucks. There ain't no surplus.
Yeah, say surplus ain't a thing.
if you kill a man to defend your village, you're doing your job. If you kill a man to defend someone else's village, you are doing an act of kindness.
I don't think the prisoners agree with you.
The prisoners?
Well, yes, you kill the defenders of the village and you take the... No? I'm sorry, I don't mean to sound cruel, I just don't understand what you're trying to say.
The difference is, Elder Runyak thought of others. He thought of, well, of course I have to speak of this as an outsider. I'd never met the man, I never heard his words, but from what you describe, I can only assume. It sounds like he thought not of himself when he rallied others. Esau thinks of only his food stores when the hunters return with game. He thinks only of his stomach when the feast is prepared. He thinks only of his land when an army encroaches.
The problem with Esau is he sees the elk tribal lands as his lands, the bear tribal lands as his land, Bryn Shander as his land.
So he's afflicted by greed then.
He's afflicted by something.
The
and
world
I see that what he is doing is wrong. What is greed?
Greed is the want for more. An insatiable want. You put one coin in your pocket and you do not think, oh, lucky me.
He holds a hand up, and he looks at you, looks at you specifically, Salcom. He says, well, you've felt the presence of Malar. The gnawing in your stomach, the hunger.
The want for more.
Is that not... I could eat a deer right now. Like, I'm starving. Is that not typical?
Let's say
No.
I give you a deer, but then I give Sokam a deer. Would you want to take his deer as well?
Probably. It doesn't mean I would, but would I want to? Certainly. Like, I'm hungry. I assumed everyone was hungry. All the time.
Well, I mean, I am, but I mean, look at me.
So am I.
I should have
Well,
brought some snacks.
The difference is, no matter how much you will gain, how much you obtain, you always want more.
Exactly.
And look at it outside of food. If you have 2 axes,
Wait,
3 even,
why would you apply this to anything outside of food?
that is what greed is. Greed is more than just food.
Why would anyone want...
I don't know. People simply do.
There are worse things than Mallow, apparently.
Yes, certainly.
Still, on the topic of food, I can go a while without eating. Just throwing that out. But at the same time, if there is food, I will eat it. I was in my 10th winter before I realized that there was a state other than hunger. I've never experienced it, I've heard about it. I think it's a Wolfkin thing.
Well, stick with us and we'll keep you fed. Vice
So
versa.
now I need to ask, does Mathar have that same hunger?
Mathar's not born a Meller. Oh, yes, he is!
Fair. Yes,
No,
is.
he
Yeah,
is.
He's got the mark.
So, yeah. Yeah, he's always hungry. Like, he knows how much he needs to eat in a day to keep his body going, but yeah, like, he can gorge and never be full.
There's a gnawing hunger after
Oh,
that.
yeah.
He actually has to consciously stop himself from eating.
Correct.
Nice to know.
Yeah. Write that down for later.
So, don't put me in charge of watching the food stores. Something
No,
about a
don't.
wolf in a hen house?
Don't you worry about that. It'll be up to Braden.
And
Bruce.
Bruce.
do
Sorry.
We're still
you
getting used to it.
mind if I take larger portions?
I don't think that'll be a
I
problem.
can help forage and hunt.
As long as you can pull your weight, you can eat your fill.
We'll have to see what we can.
I'm not
Take with us
entirely
on that
certain I can eat my fill. I never have.
It's another turn of phrase.
What were you saying, Rock?
I was saying, depending on what is still good on the cart, maybe we can make something before we go.
Oh, that stuff's been incinerated.
Oh, it has. Good to know.
A better, better way to phrase it might have been, if you can pull your weight, you can eat your weight.
There you go. On the topic, how long are we planning to be in the dock?
That's a good question.
I would imagine not long.
Do we want to take a few deer before we go?
We'll want to, for sure. I'll probably even have Braden, Bruce. God, I keep doing that.
We'll get used to it.
Sockham is used to it. I'm not, for some reason.
It's only been a couple days. I don't think he's used to it.
It was like a day before we came to Nightstone.
Yeah,
that
more or
changed that.
less.
So
Yeah.
it's been like 3 days, something.
It was on the road
Yeah.
towards Nightstone the second time is when we...
Yep.
It's only been 3 or 4 days at most.
Bruce, it'll probably be best to have him make it into more long-lasting foods.
We need a
Many a vinegar.
we need a smokehouse.
Do you think Pierce's Tower can do something like that? Look
Likely.
at Stockholm.
Do I look like a wizard?
Who's looking at Stockholm for that?
Yeah, still.
It almost certainly can, but he'll have to do a new one for that. So.
That's a fair point. Something to ask him, I suppose.
I know how to smoke meat. I'm not as good as a orc, but I can do it.
Quick point of order. I may have to disappear for a short bit in a few moments.
Yep.
Yeah, I gotta go start dinner in a minute and a half. Well, we'll find something and go from there.
Agreed.
First, we gotta finish this. Looks at the shield.
Do you like looking at Rockham. Do you know what we can eat in the dock?
I don't think he would. He's never been to it or
No.
looked into the Underdark, so there's my time.
Yep. We'll put a pin on this
yeah.
and double back.
Right back.
So, who else wants
I'm
the
back, sorry.
floor? Bruce, Lawrence, Connie.
Let me scroll back to my notes here.
I don't particularly have anything, I don't think.
All right. If nobody has any, go ahead.
When we get back to the tower,
You've been back to the tower.
yeah. So
That
if,
sounded like a Leviathan from Subnautica. What was that?
that was somebody driving by.
That's impressive. Go on.
If that timer was Rock or Bright needing to get it for dinner or whatever.
What?
If that timer was
I didn't.
Bright needing
I'm not
to get it
talking
for
about the
dinner.
timer. I'm talking about the.
Oh yeah, more just for what I was thinking of was doing the rearranging for all the gear.
I mean, we can do that. That's not necessarily a scene, but we can, we can do that. There was.
Well, part of it was checking out everything that Panini brought us, and then figuring out, like, okay, how can I possibly produce 2 more suits?
So yeah, let's talk about that, because I assume like during the short rest, Connie's gonna get the bags out, and you and Rock at some point are gonna go through them. Blah blah blah. So here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Waxed and oiled leather with rubber seals. Like Plague Doctor shit.
Mm-hmm.
Is 18th century?
Might be earlier. Let me look.
The earliest Plague Doctor
16th.
outfits were 16th and 17th century.
16th century. Toril is like 12th century. Like
Oh,
I
crap.
don't know, like rubber, for example. Like I don't know if rubber seals are a thing. Rubber is Industrial Revolution, isn't it?
Yeah, 1896 is earliest.
Yeah.
1839.
So
You're talking 19th century.
The most you'd have would probably be what's it called?
the rubber itself, or not the rubber,
Treated canvas.
yeah, the leather itself on the suits is like pliable and like it's not leather armor, it's a leather suit.
So this is well beyond me.
Well, I didn't say that. It's just if you could replicate it, it would be, because like reverse engineering is a thing, but like it would be very involved. It's not that it's necessarily beyond you. It's something that you could work on, but that is knowing what it is. Lawrence doesn't know what it is. Like there are seals around the joints of the suit. There's metal like connectors with one-way valves in the suit to like exhale carbon dioxide and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
None of, like, to you, the way to do a valve like that is to use liquid. Like, you can't do it mechanically.
So Lawrence is probably just captivated by the craftsmanship alone. Like, holy
Yeah,
crap.
yeah, like Panini grabbed what he could from Strixhaven's vault. You gave him like 30 minutes.
Yeah. At the same time, damn.
Yeah, like, it's useful for you, but it's the type of thing that, like, if you lose it, Panini's gonna get expelled.
Oof.
So yeah, I have a feeling this is a loner type thing.
But fair is fair. Make a Tinker's Tools check with your wisdom with disadvantage.
Tinkers with wisdom.
Disadvantage. Yeah, like, fair, you rolled well, but
It's
less than half the DC.
Ooh. Dang.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
So-
it's 3 or 4 Age of Empires upgrades beyond where you are currently.
Yeah, I figured as much. So Lawrence probably just looking this over and he's just shaking his head like.
You're not even entirely sure what it's supposed to do. Like, we, the audience, recognize that these are sealed hazmat suits with gas masks, but to Lawrence, they're funny leather clothes with helmets.
Yeah, so he's probably just shaking his head like, I don't even know how these things are supposed to work. Much less what they're made of. They look like rubber, but this is
Leather.
or it looked like leather, but this is strange. I don't think I can replicate any of this. I mean, that's gonna be a problem for the twins, Sieg. I mean,
You say for the twins, but, like, you don't know what it's for. There's no documentation on what it's for.
I mean, I assume this was for us going into the Underdark.
Yes, something for the Underdark,
But,
yes.
but beyond that, like, what the hell?
Yeah, right.
What in all of the 9 hells?
For all you know, this could be, like, anti-dragon breath suits.
Oh boy.
So that is one heck of an idea.
Though,
I mean-
yeah, true. Though the outside is covered in wax and oil, so probably not.
Yeah, no, he's probably taking notes of what what things appear to be.
You could
like.
replicate the coding pretty easily.
I
but
mean, go for that at least. Taking note on that. Like, this could be useful for like weatherproofing.
yeah, waterproofing specifically. But yeah, like,
Yeah.
like you're noticing that it's like, oh god, I'm gonna get this wrong. It was animal fat, wax, seal oil, or maybe fish oil, something like that, some kind of biological oil,
Mhm.
and oil is biologic. You know what the fuck I meant.
Yeah.
And there was another thing in the coding. I don't remember what it is, but it was basically hydrophobic to keep as much muck as possible off the doctors.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
So yeah, there's this like greasy coating on them, touching them with your bare hand. They don't smell great.
Yeah, they I have smelled fresh like hazmat suit production. They stink.
Well, yeah, but that's modern nylon and plastic suits.
Yeah.
This is
I mean, this is worse.
leather rubber with fat, wax, and oil on it.
Yeah, so it's worse.
Yeah.
To draw a comparison, it's Dishonored. Like that kind of stink.
Yeah, pretty much.
From whale oil.
So, like, if anything, you being attuned to the gift of fire, like, these things will probably burn, whatever they are. But, like, normally you want to prevent your clothes from catching on fire. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
why don't you make an insight check?
Okay.
Now, the most you will get from this
Hmm.
is that it will repel liquid.
Yeah, but to get further, info on that, let me roll.
Mhm. Not with that roll.
No.
They're weird, fire vulnerable clothes. The boot. Okay, credit where it's due. The boots that came with these are nice. These boots are, to me,
I'm assuming like well treated, like black leather.
yeah, like well treated, like like soldier, like trench warfare soldiers boots. So like heavy soled, steel toed,
Ooh.
sealed around the ankle boots. Like these are good boots.
God, like he's taking notes on the boots. Like, okay, I've got to make some of these for the rest of us.
Yeah, like the rest of it doesn't make sense. And then you get to the boots and you're like, wait a minute, these things are about 3 times heavier than any shoes I've ever seen. Is that metal in them? And then you just like smack it against the side of the tower, and the tower shakes, and you're like, oh.
Oh, okay. I need a. Wow. So notes.
Yeah.
See if. I mean, if nothing else, I want to see about replicating the boots.
You won't be able to because
It's also like
the soles of the industrial process. The soles of the boots are that like vulcanized rubber. Those thick fuckers.
Oh yeah, they're like 1/2 inch to inch thick.
Yeah, like the type of shit that you can walk through like an oil fire and it's not going to do anything.
Whoa. Okay, they're real heavy duty.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay, I've got to figure out how these work. I mean, he's pawing all over the boots. Like, damn, I've got to figure out how this works.
Yeah. The soles are made of some material you've never seen before, and they have treads on them. You've never seen boot soles with treads on them.
Oh yeah, like non-slip kind of shit.
Yeah.
Oh. It's like,
Weirdest top nails you've ever seen.
You're right.
right. Yeah. So he's probably just drooling at this from a making perspective. Like, holy crap, these are fantastic.
But you don't have the processes needed to make them.
Dang. Okay. But he's still taking notes on how everything is put together, and
yep.
You know, it's like, okay, I got to
I
figure
mean, you have
this
to
out.
take them apart to make notes on how they're put. You mean how the suit itself fits together?
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say you have to take them apart to figure out how they fit together, but yeah, no, you can figure out how the suits.
Anything.
Well, even then, like because of like the gaskets and the hoses and stuff, which are not present, by the way, like it just looks like normal clothes. You can't lock them together and seal them. You don't have the means to like vacuum seal them.
Oh,
But like otherwise, like yeah, like they go together. Yeah, it's clothes. You could tell tell the mask goes over your head. You could tell the jacket goes on your body. You could tell the boots are boots. But like, like it'll still give somewhat of a seal. Like if you put the ring guard and the sleeve of the jacket over the gloves, it'll seal. It just won't lock. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Okay. So
same with the boots and the pants.
In boots and pants.
Yeah.
But just puzzling out how everything fits together and the material and all of this is just fascinating from a making perspective.
Oh yeah, no, it's fascinating. It's just like you've been given, kyber crystals. Like it means nothing to you.
Yeah. It's like, well, these are intriguing, but aside from taking these into the Underdark, I have no idea what these are gonna do for us. Huh.
Pierce says, well, Panini sent us to go get some fungus that the myconids grow, so maybe they help with myconids?
The witch canids?
Suppose. I mean,
really dangerous mushroom people.
Lovely.
How dangerous are we talking?
If you see the spores they leave behind in the air, you're already dead.
Oh, good. Maybe, and he holds up one of the gas. Maybe that's what this is for.
Maybe, but there's only 4.
Well, that's a problem.
Separating is not a great idea.
Definitely not.
Nor is walking in there with 2 people unprotected.
3.
Oh, yeah.
Well, shit. Well, now what? It's not like we can't go in there. We have to. We have so much stuff that needs to be retrieved.
Oh, yeah, we have stuff that needs to be retrieved, but that doesn't mean that we need to deal with the myconids. If we can help it.
Yeah.
I mean, don't you owe Panini, though?
Sure. But if we can find a market, that might be easier.
Valid.
And also, he can wait.
Some of the things down there can't.
I agree with Lawrence. We shouldn't have 3 people down there unprotected. But also, I don't know how this works. Filters! That was the other thing in the...
Oh,
I knew I was missing something in the backpack.
Right.
It was
there's
extra filter.
that-
Yeah, there were 6 extra filters.
Yeah, so the sports may be a problem for those wearing the suits, but still, it's...
Yeah.
I
don't know enough about myconid spores. I know they don't like fire. I know they don't like sunlight. That's about it.
Well, that means I'm the scariest thing on Toril for them.
Sure, but if we see them, it's too late.
And, he holds up the suit in one hand and the mask in the other. It's like, oh, at least I could go down there. And couples could go, but...
By ourselves?
Well, if it means 3 of us are unprotected, then... Do we have a choice?
Separating down there is worse.
Because then we get split up.
Unless the 3 of us stay back here.
And we have no guarantee that they'll come back the way they went in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there is that. Damn.
Besides, do you want to go down there without Salcom?
Ideally, no. But, he gestured at the suit. One of these isn't going to fit Salk either.
So, Panini can wait.
And, Lawrence tilts his head in the general direction of the Dripping Caves, like, we still got to get the lance.
The what?
The lance.
Yeah. We go down there, but that doesn't mean we're going to deal with the myconids.
It also doesn't mean we won't.
We can't control that. Believe me, I've looked into it.
So...
We have to go, but that doesn't mean we have to go wandering in where the myconids are, if we can help it.
We've got a map, right? And he, paused through the rest of the pack.
Such as it is, the Underdark moves around.
I mean, if it moves around, how can you map it to begin with?
I don't know if you've looked at the map yet.
I mean, Lawrence is pulling it out.
Yeah.
Because, he's looking through everything else. Might as well look at the map, too.
Connie's looking over his shoulder.
It is a map of Toril. With entrances to the Underdark marked.
Ah.
Just Lawrence looks at the map, pauses. This is less helpful than I hoped. Useful, but less helpful for our immediate situation.
At the same time, we have all these entrances we know about now.
True. I say Toril, Sword Coast.
So, obviously, there's the one right near here. Any others in the area?
There's one in Waterdeep.
Well,
technically, they're like, I shouldn't say, there's one in Waterdeep. Waterdeep is marked as one.
Yeah, we ain't touching it.
Oh, because of,
Yeah.
Mind Flayers and Intellect Devours and Beholder's Oh My.
Yeah.
Also the Deep City.
Skullport.
Yeah, that thing.
Skullport is not technically in the Underdark.
No. It gets to be special and sit in that pretty little space in between.
Correct, like the Dripping Caves.
Bright is asking for clarification. Is this happening while Salk and Seeger are talking?
Shortly after, because you're going through the backpacks.
Okay, I just didn't know if we were there or not.
You're not, because you guys aren't back.
Good to know.
So I think Pierce says, "Yeah, the entrances are great, but we have one, just like right over there."
Right, but if we can figure out how to get around, we can pop out all sorts of places now.
Just because there are entrances on this end doesn't mean they're the same down there. We won't necessarily know where an entrance is until after we cross over it. And at that point, it might close. We'd be in a normal cave. We don't know enough. But we have to go.
We don't have a choice. Well, more accurately, we do have a choice, but we don't have a choice.
So we stay together and we move carefully.
Right.
As was the original plan.
I hate to say this, but we're going to rely on Rockham.
Oh, yeah. I figured as much. Survival boy that he is.
None of us, besides Rockham, are particularly good in the wilds. I mean, think about getting here to Nightstone.
True.
We might live in a village, but God, remember how much
Also, we've been spoiled by all these towers lately.
Remember how much trouble we got into just going to, the town?
Yeah. Boy. Memories.
This is gonna be worse.
Yep. But
at least Salcom probably won't drop a tree on us this time.
yeah, let's hope.
Again.
Did we ever learn the name of that shithole?
Yes, you know the name of it. I never bothered giving it a name.
Okay.
You guys have just called it the town until you came to Waterdeep this year, so you know the name of it, but it's just the town.
We called it the city until we got to Waterdeep, in which case it became the town, and Waterdeep is the city.
Yeah.
Well, call it Crescentville.
No. About this point, the twins roll back up with Sigwolf. And Pierce goes, the twins are outside.
Oh, thank goodness.
We're back.
I got my shield.
Good to hear.
Excellent.
On for a while, what happened?
I nearly died.
I had to reattune do it.
Yeah, all that
After
makes
throwing
sense
a corpse and a halberd at me.
Speaking of halberds,
What?
Connie, I got cut by rusted metal again. I need those plants.
Oh, the gods damn it. Alright, let me see.
Appreciate you, sister.
I'm gonna go find Socks Pack and get the Berto.
What's it, medicine check?
Yeah.
You know, I got all this stuff. Do you think we can swap some stuff around? Because
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Connie, he sealed the wound without cleaning it. There's mud around the edges.
Salcom. Did you cast Cure Wounds before cleaning the wound again?
I didn't have a good... I've crusty. I could have cleaned it. I'm sorry.
angry Connie face, just like, God damn it again, Sockham.
Alright,
Sockham thinking he did it in the right order. Sockham realizing that he did it in the wrong order.
Out of character, I don't know if she should reopen it and clean it, or just, cast,
Make him a poultice and tell him to drink it.
What?
Ah, rude.
Make him a poultice and tell him to drink it. He's got dirt in his blood. That's the best way to deal with it.
You don't usually drink a poultice.
Do you not?
No, that's a
Poultice is
application.
something that...
Okay, make him a potion and tell him to drink it.
I will do that. Herbalism kit?
Yeah, it'll take you an hour.
Alright.
we got time.
This will be hour 5 out here in the woods.
Well, while Connie is dealing with the potion, I'll go forage for food.
Wisdom, I'm assuming?
Correct. You're following a recipe that you know. Int. You're gonna go forage?
Yeah, while Connie is dealing with Stockholm again.
No issue, Connie.
Cool.
Clicks fingers, point at Rockham, clicks fingers, points at Sigwolf. Food.
Food.
Sure.
Sigwolf will go hunting.
Yeah.
Which is different than foraging.
Yeah.
Debating which one I...
You can provide advantage to either one of them. Well, Sieg is +7.
How you feeling compared to that?
It's a survival check, isn't it?
Yep.
I have a +10.
What do you have,
Jesus.
Rock?
I think it's a +8. Let me check real quick. My sheet's open. Survival is. Oh no, it's a +12.
All right.
You're better.
So yeah, so like if you go hunting, Sig will give you advantage, or
Yeah, we'll do that.
or Bruise can give you advantage for foraging.
You two go hunt.
I'll go hunting. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I didn't need to roll it. 'Cause I'm giving you advantage. Derp. Survival. Wow, Sieg. All right. Well, that's not gonna stand.
With advantage. Okay.
All right. Damn, Rock. Okay. So let's see.
Bringing back six deer and 7 boars. And...
I'm gonna mark off 4 arrows for Seagwolf. Gonna mark off 5 arrows for you, Rock.
Alright. They're marked. We're good.
So yeah. First of all, Bruise. Spring moving into summer in elf-tended woods. With that roll.
Yep. You get nothing.
Your passive stealth is redonkulous, right?
How'd you figure out your path of stealth?
10 plus your bonus.
And plus the bonus is 22.
Yeah, your passive stealth is insane.
Jeez.
So, yeah, did you bring something to carry forage?
Probably just. Well, if they're sorting out the backpacks and that, I'll just grab one of the empty ones.
Okay. How would you like to fill that up with mushrooms and berries?
Yes.
All right. So if you go forage for how many hours are you going to forage?
I was really only just going to go for 1 or 2.
1 or 2.
Or-
Okay.
yeah.
So I need to divide this. In an hour of foraging at this time of year, you can get 10 pounds of mushrooms and 5 pounds of various fruits.
That's a lot. Whole.
Yeah.
That's not insubstantial.
Yeah, I'll just like half that between how much will fit in the bag.
Oh no, that's plenty for the bag is plenty. Like you're good.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The bag
Then,
could hold
yep.
way more than that.
Yeah, I'll just take all that back to the tower.
Alright. Sieg and Rock.
Mm-hmm.
Whew. 9 arrows later. Rock and Sieg come back to camp. Sieg has got 4 rabbits tied to his belt and a young deer across his shoulders. Rock is dragging 2 antlered deer.
Oh.
Damn right.
That's a lot of meat.
Yes, it
Nice.
is. That is something like 300 pounds of meat?
Something like that, yeah.
A fawn isn't very, very big, but a yearling is. A yearling is like 200 pounds. But that's not all edible meat. That's like muscle and skin and bones and stuff. I think a yearling...
Antlered, however.
Yeah, a yearling deer has, I think, like 20, 30 pounds of meat on it, which is still substantial.
If you're looking for average deer yield, a yearling buck typically weighs between 105 to 125 pounds.
How much of that is edible, though?
If you can field dress a northern buck, you're looking at 105 to 120 pounds.
Really?
Yeah, they're substantial. At a year of age, most fawns will weigh over 90 pounds alone.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Over 90 pounds, that's not going to yield 120 pounds of meat, Trace.
You gotta think of the bones and the organs.
Yeah, but you're looking for, a yearling buck, so definitely
No. Salk has adult deer. Sieg only has just lost its spots.
Yeah, so you're looking probably
90 to 100 pounds full, but how much of it is edible?
according to what I'm finding from a deer hunting website, a yearling buck would be 58 to 68 pounds.
That's what I was looking for.
Realistic yield 55.
So smaller than that, probably about 20 or 30, which is what I said.
Okay.
So plus 4 rabbits, which are like, 6 pounds apiece.
Yeah.
And then Rock is probably carrying 200 pounds of meat between those 2 deer carcasses. So let's average it out and say 260 pounds of food if you can preserve it.
Yeah.
Or 360, excuse me.
Yeah, which shouldn't be difficult with the kitchen and gold sword.
Well, I mean, it's a matter of time, but yeah.
Yeah.
And he got all that in an hour, by the way.
Yep.
Oh shit. Good to know.
Plus the mushrooms and berries.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
So yeah, like, Connie, as you're finishing the potion, like, the boys come back, and Bruce is, like, got the backpack full of forage. He's like, look what I got! And then Seek and Rock come out of the forest with all this deer, and you're like, oh.
Damn it, making me look bad.
That would be less Owen more. That would go great with us.
Oh my fucking god. It's literally stupid dog. You made me look bad times 2.
What?
It's Kirk's a cowardly dog.
Ah.
Oh,
It's alright, we got lucky.
And just Lawrence just nods approvingly. Nice work, boys. Ooh, just realized deer hide.
Yeah.
I do apologize that I'm riddled with references tonight.
I noticed.
I
So,
like it.
so yeah, so like you throw all that down and Sig starts because you didn't dress it, you just killed it and brought it back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no
start
field,
taking care
no
of it all.
field dressing yet.
Yeah, so Sig just like throws the deer and rabbits down, pulls out a knife, and just gets to work without a word. Like that's what you're supposed to do when you bring a kill back. Like,
I'm gonna do the same thing. So.
I'll go in and start preparing the berries and that.
yeah, you're gonna want to get those into jars as soon as possible.
Yep.
Make some
Well,
jam
they're-
out of it.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Ooh. Make me hungry.
Some indiscriminate berry jam.
While they're doing that, how much weighs the haversack?
The haversack always weighs. Brightwood, help me out.
Yep, I'm not gonna hold on. I was eating my pasta.
12, 15, something like that.
It says 5 at the moment.
5. It always weighs 5, and it holds 80,
I'll put the-
80 in the main pouch and 20 in the 2 side pouches.
Okay, so it's 10 pounds
It's in
per
the
pouch.
backstage.
Nope, 20 per pouch.
Oh wow. Okay. All right. Can I possibly get a secondary sheet then, so I could parse out what's going in the haversack, what's going to be just carried around?
Is there not one for the haversack?
There was.
There was, yeah, I don't see it.
Don't tell me you deleted it.
I see Pierce's bag of holding. I see.
I'm just saying, I don't.
I've been
think there
keeping it
was
in my
one.
like arrows, crafts, loadouts, no tab.
I got it, hold on.
Oh yeah, I guess you'll want to know what's in there currently, huh?
Yup.
Yeah, because we're going to be shuffling everything around.
Yeah,
and
so, yeah,
playing
it's
some
time,
inventory Tetris.
it's time for inventory Tetris, you two. There you go, Lawrence.
Thank you.
So, yeah, so, Rockham, backpack, Rockham, haversack, Lawrence, backpack, and then Panini's bag.
Yeah. So.
So in the haversack currently, there's a tinderbox, a mess kit, a grappling hook, basic medium leather armor, one hollowed amulet. Oh, that's the thing for Connie to hide in. 3 vials of acid. Where did you get those? 1 hunting trap, 9 torches.
I honestly don't remember. They've been in there forever.
Shit, I forgot.
The first edition Tales of the KnightLites book, a permit to hunt a boar from Durnan, the theater mask, and 8 clean megalodon teeth.
I'm dumb as fuck. I forgot to go start trying to
Okay.
grab any of that dragon hide that survived.
Yeah, you haven't done that yet.
Oh yeah.
So we total
Do
up what's
that within
remaining at the moment.
The hour that we were gone.
Wait, Rog.
Mhm.
If that's what's in the haversack, how does it weigh so much?
What do you mean?
You said the haversack weighed like 82 pounds.
I said it weighed 5 pounds.
His backpack weighed like
The stuff I have on me, like in my bags.
Why in the fuck do you have a bag of holding with only light stuff? Whatever. You know what? I'm not going to argue.
It's just how it happened over the years. Or here, I guess.
So that is what's in the haversack currently.
A lot of my items are big and won't fit in the hole, so.
In the...
Okay, you're asking the man that jumped out the window with a mimic why there's only light stuff in his backpack.
Fair.
I do it again.
In Panini...
when he has to does it again, he deals more
Did
damage.
you take everything out of Panini's bag?
Yeah, odds are good I pulled everything out.
All right, so you have the four suits, 4 pairs of boots, 4 masks, the map with the entrances to the Underdark on it, the waterproof scroll case, the 6 extra filters, the help me out, the 100 feet of rope, and the canteen. The large metal bottle.
Yeah, that canteen's also gonna get looked over, because it's like, ooh, this is better though. This looks like it'd be better than water skin.
It is heavy.
How heavy are we talking? It's a couple pounds?
Yeah. I mean, a little bit more than a couple pounds. Let me be clear. This has the appearance of a half-liter bottle.
Oh, okay. So it's smaller.
Or 1 liter bottle, sorry.
1 liter, okay. Yeah, a water skin's 5.
No, it's 5 pounds
Yeah.
when it's full.
Yeah.
It's 2 pounds when it's not, so it holds 3 pounds of water. So it holds 3 pints.
Oh, so
I just realized that wasn't everything. I've been keeping the extra arrows that won't fit in the quiver in there. So there's those in there too.
All right, so what you guys are going to do is in Roll20 chat, you're going to start compiling a list of everything that you're taking out of the bags.
Okay. Dopey, stop. Jesus, man.
I will give you the list of what's in Panini's bag, and then you guys will put the list of what's in your backpacks and haversack, and then once it's all laid out around the tower, you're going to put it in its respective receptacles, okay?
Okay.
4 suits, 4 pairs of boots, 4 maps. These are medium. Duh. 1 map of Underdark entrances, 1 waterproof scroll case, 6 extra filters, disc style, you don't know what they are, 1 large metal bottle with belt loop, 100 feet of strange rope, and 1 large size World War I style hiker's backpack. There you go. That's the first set.
There's the handy haversack stuff.
You need to list the magic arrows.
Okay. It will be a big list.
It's fine.
Well, not a huge list, but yeah.
Lawrence, what's in your backpack?
I'm working on typing everything out.
Also, what's in your backpack, Brightwing? Because I'm assuming you're taking that stuff out too.
If somebody wants my backpack, then sure. But otherwise, I was just going to keep that as it is.
Why not put it in the haversack? Why not put it in the new 1940s backpack?
Fair point. I will list those too.
If you don't take that stuff out of your backpack, then you're still carrying 2 bags.
Fair enough. Dopey, stop. My goodness. All right, here's the arrows.
Okay. 10
Now
silver
I will
arrows, 14
list-
fire arrows, 4 hammerhead arrows, 15 smoking arrows, 10 thunderclap arrows, 5 poison cloud arrows, 8 explosive arrows. Didn't you use those?
These are the ones that aren't in my quiver. Hold on.
Gotcha.
'Cause I use a lot
43
of my
normal arrows, 2
small
fireball
ones.
arrows, 2 God's Power arrows, 4 psionic, blast arrows, and 2 dispel magic arrows. Goodness gracious. Okay.
Yeah, I spent like 90% of my golden arrows. After
Yeah,
the,
you did.
stat.
My man is armed to the tits.
He really is.
Damn right.
Now, the magic arrows can be resized. So, Sigwolf might ask for a couple of those.
Yeah, that'd be well. We'll cover that after we're done here.
Yep. and then you have the haversack, the Panini's big backpack, and then 2 regular, well, 1 medium and 1 large backpack. Let me be clear, aside from the haversack and the bag Panini sent you, none of you have, like, hiker's backpacks. Because you guys weren't adventurers prior to going to Waterdeep. You have backpacks, but they're not like... When I say hiker's backpack, I'm talking about the Pokemon trainer hiker.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying, I might have a bit of a better one because I had to buy a new one after I...
Did you buy an adventurer's backpack, or did you buy a backpack like what you had? Because I distinctly remember you saying, I'm just going to get a backpack like what I had.
I said I'm just going to get pants like what I had.
Ah. So then you probably do have a hiker's backpack.
I'm wearing that, so... I assume if I'm wearing something, I don't need to list it, right?
I'm pretty sure I said I'm just going to get pants like what I had.
Okay. What'd you say, Rock?
If I'm wearing an item, do I need to list it? For example, like my traveler's clothes?
No. And not if you're... Like, we're just establishing what is in the backpacks, what's being shuffled around, and where they're going. Obviously, if it's going on your body, then meh.
Just making sure.
Now is a great time, since we're playing Inventory Tetris anyway, now is a great time to refill your belt and potion slots. To all of the KnightLites.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I have nothing extra to put in my bandoliers.
Well, we're about to. Masterwork Smith tools, Engraver's tools, Tinker's tools. So those are all in rolls. Bedroll, mess kit, tinderbox, 10 torches, 10 rations, 1 water skin. You keep your water skin in your backpack?
When we're not traveling, yeah. So...
Normally you wear it across your shoulder.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it sits on your hip, but it loops around your shoulder.
Oh, okay. So water skin would not be in there then.
Okay. Smithing apron, short sword, 6 hand axes, forge hammer, and a flask and lamp. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm still listening. Making sure I got everything.
You have 6 hand axes? Good grief.
Yeah, we had this discussion backstage.
I know we did. We had it
before.
backstage.
Yeah, I was looking to actually offload some of those. Like, you made the point that, why do you still have a short sword?
It's really... It's really unfortunate you lost your ability to, like, magically deconstruct shit. Because
He didn't lose that. He just can't access it yet until he gets some more levels.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll get it back. It's just going to be a hot minute.
I was going to say, because if you could do that, me and you could work together and make some pretty nifty shit out of everything you've got.
I mean, but also, Pierce can molder the forge, and Lawrence can chuck them in and make iron ingots.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm just saying that's 3 iron ingots right there, Lawrence.
Oh, that's right, because of the sheer weight. Okay.
And with the raw iron still on the
cart, which I did make into ingots, yeah.
2 antitoxins, a bedroll, 10 rations, 50 feet of hempen rope, sock bear totem, 2 short swords, 2 hook swords. Those might be the belts, but yeah, those are on your belt, or crossed on your back under your quiver. Where is your weight coming from, dude?
You have the bear hide coat that I'm wearing, which is 10 pounds. Traveler's clothes 4 pounds. The longbow large is 3 pounds. That should probably be heavier.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Up that to 6.
Okay.
But still, like you said your backpack was 80-some pounds?
Yeah, I was adding it all together. We have the...
Oh, you're adding it all together. Don't do that.
Because my total weight at the bottom of my inventory is 149. So I'm trying to figure out where it's all coming from. 50 hempen rope is 10 pounds. And meteor ballista is 25 pounds. Stud leather is 13. That's probably most of it right there.
Yeah. Okay. But that's not in your backpack.
No. Dopey, stop! My goodness, dog.
So you have some weapons we need to deal with. By the way, if anybody else wants to do inventory Tetris, let me know. You have some weapon encumbrance issues that we need to talk about.
Yeah.
Like, so first things first, you lay all this out, and I think both Rock and Lawrence, you're like, we are just carrying around stuff that we don't need to be carrying around. So let me deal with Rockham first. So Rock,
Yes.
your longbow, your 2 hook swords,
Ballista.
your quiver of holding, the ballista, your short sword,
Yeah. And a shield.
your shield, your knife, and your backpack. Plus your potion bandolier, your water skin, and your bedroll. You cannot fit all of this on your body.
Yeah, no. I don't use the short sword that often. If anybody wants a short sword,
That reminds me, I need to get the hacks and the shields from Lawrence.
Honestly, I will take the short sword because it's better than using the dagger.
I gave you that axe back.
it's just a basic short sword. So
When'd you do that?
It's been several sessions, dude. I remember someone asked for an axe. I think you asked for it back and you gave it to someone.
He was going to give it to Sigwolf. That happened backstage. It hasn't happened at the table. So Bruce takes the short sword, but you're still.
it has a bear motif. So
You're still quiver, hip quiver, because you have that extra quiver for holding your arrows. Backpack.
the extra arrows were in the haversack.
Yes, I know, but you had, before you got the quiver of holding, you had another quiver,
yeah.
and you said, "I'm just going to keep that to hold my arrows in."
Fair enough. Don't be this dog. He's already been out. He's just been a bite
Like-
because I have pasta.
The 2 hook swords, the potion bandolier.
Yeah.
Like where is all your coin pouch?
It's been established before. I keep my coins just at the bottom of my bag in a pouch. So.
Okay. Still though.
Yeah.
So your
I got rid of the short swords and sprayed.
so your quiver of holding goes on your lower back. It's a sideways hip quiver. Your longbow goes over your shoulder. Your water skin goes over your shoulder. Your bandolier goes over your shoulder. That's pretty much all you can wear on your chest. And the horn. So goodness.
Yeah.
You have a water skin on one hip and the horn on the other, plus the quiver. Where are those hook swords gonna go?
Up my butt. Good question. And it's good to have something in case I get into melee, but I don't really use them. So I'm debating what to
You'd
do
be
with them.
better off with the short sword in that case.
I'm gonna say, would you not be able to just strap them to the back of the bag?
Yeah, but he
It
couldn't.
would take
He
longer
could
to get 'em.
use them that way.
Could you lay them across the top like you would put a sleeping bag sometimes?
Again, but he wouldn't be able to use them.
Yeah.
Attaching them to the backpack is not in question. Attaching them to his body so he has access to them is in question.
Nothing around the hips now.
How do you sheath one of those things?
A hook sword?
Yeah.
They don't really have sheaths. You hang them off of a hook like Kratos' axe.
Mm.
You generally have like a ring on a harness.
I mean, if that's the case, stick 2 rings on the haversack and just hang them off that so you can quickly.
Sure, but he doesn't fight with the backpack on. None of you do. You take your backpacks off to fight. That's the point about the haversack and the panini bag. Like,
My goodness, dog.
they take a full action to don and doff, but if you keep them on, you're going to have a hell of a time in combat.
Yeah.
It's assumed when I say roll for initiative, we get the Final Fantasy fight music, and you guys just shrug off your packs and pull out your weapons real quick.
Yeah.
Debating what the best option would be here.
So, like, the question is, what do you want on your body? I assume you want the potion bandolier.
Yeah.
I
want
assume
that.
you want your quiver. And I assume you want your water skin.
Yeah, I do be thirsty.
And the horn.
So that's kind of all this.
That's your chest and hip slots full.
I mean, I could keep the short sword in the event I need a melee option, and then see how Bruce feels about hook swords.
A short sword is small enough to wear on your back slot.
Yeah.
You can't keep the hook swords there.
I mean, if you're interested, Bruce,
What the,
you might be able to do more of something than I will.
The hook swords are exotic weapons,
Yeah,
meaning you
to-
need specific proficiency for them.
Okay.
I was still
They're
training with them.
very versatile and do mondo damage, but you would need training.
If Rockham is willing to train,
Rockham is
probably do
barely
stuff.
proficient.
fair.
Like, I only had like 1, maybe 2 training sessions with him before we left.
You had
so-
4, but yeah.
4? Okay. I had my notes wrong.
How long would it take for like self-teaching?
With
Figure them out.
exotic weapons? I mean, he could do it, but the risk of like losing a finger is very high.
Valid.
You catch your back with those hooks, you're in trouble.
I also point out I have a better melee option called Wild Shape until that changes. So
Remind me which wild shapes you have again?
don't be my goodness, dog. He's trying to get my pasta.
That is not a conversation for right
yeah.
now. We need to
Later,
sort this
later.
item stuff.
Right. Sorry.
I say unless somebody wants to use them, we put them in a bag and come back to it. Maybe.
I mean, honestly, like giving them to Brood is not a terrible idea.
I mean, no, but I need to figure out how to use them.
Eh,
You're
you know,
right, but you're carrying way less than Rockham is.
I
Sure.
turned into a ball of spike.
If nothing else, you can have between the options of stick them in a bag and forget about them for 6 sessions, or give them to Bruce to see if he likes them. The answer is give them to Bruce because Bruce has more slots available.
I'd rather them go to someone who will use them than just stick them in a bag. So
Yeah.
speak up if you want them.
I might as well take them.
All right.
Okay,
We'll circle back to that. So you take the hook swords. Where's the short sword going?
You said there was room on my back, right?
Yep.
Yep.
But
That's where
you put your backpack and bow on your back as well.
well, my hips are kind of occupied at the moment.
So what you'll have to do is you'll have to wear the short sword vertically along one shoulder blade.
Yeah.
And then wear the backpack on the other shoulder.
There we go. I'll make a note under the item. Where'd my short sword? There it is.
Okay, so that leaves the backpack, the empty backpack, the antitoxin vials, which are those going in your bandolier?
I don't believe I have room. Let me double check.
Are they going in anyone's bandolier?
Speak up.
What is it?
2 vials of antitoxin.
I have like 6 open slots, or sorry,
Alright.
7 open slots, so I can take 1 or 2.
You're also the tank.
You take one and I'll put one in one of my slots.
Works.
Okay. Bedroll goes with the backpack. Whatever backpack you end up taking. And then 10 rations, 50 feet of rope. Have you got... Okay. I'm seeing a lot of people with 10 rations. Have you guys been marking off rations every day? I know that Bruce has been cooking. I know you guys have been foraging. But I also know there's been a couple of times when you've had to eat rations.
I've been marking them off when we've been using.
It seems bizarre that you have 10 when you start with 10.
I can't find notes on this, but I'm pretty sure I got them refilled at some point. But I don't.
I
remember
have
when.
I have that marked wrong in my thing. There's only like 7 on me.
Okay.
Then that sounds about right for Lawrence as well, so I'll mark as such.
Okay.
Admittedly, I don't always remember to, but I've marked at least some of them off.
Okay. So, for the sake of it, if you're not sure, I'm penalizing you 2 rations.
Okay.
I think that's fair.
Then
That's
I'll
fair, yeah.
then I'll mark off 2 more then, because I'm legitimately.
You'll be happy
sure.
to know I have no rations.
Well, Sieg, Wolf, and Rock just brought a shitload of meat, so...
Yeah.
I've got 3 left after that.
Okay, so is the grappling hook attached to your rope?
No, it's just in the bag.
Okay,
I believe
you have a
originally when we
grappling.
started the campaign it was, but we had to use the rope at some point.
okay. Why are you carrying around leather armor? Is that your armor, or is that just an extra set?
That was the stuff I wore before this started.
Okay. So there's 10 pounds of leather armor sitting on the floor.
I believe everyone who can wear it has better armor at the moment.
So what are you gonna do with it?
What's Sigwolf wearing?
Sigwolf's wearing hide armor.
Is that better than what this is? Okay.
Sigwolf also doesn't exactly need armor.
Sigwolf wants to keep his AC fairly low.
Fair enough.
Would it even fit any of us?
No.
Can we break it down for would parts even be useful in this case? Like
Yeah,
leather, maybe?
Yeah, you could break it down and like cut it up for leather straps for bindings and stuff.
Yeah.
But that's still 10 pounds of leather scraps. You
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Some bits and pieces?
I'm trying to think of what else we can use it for. Because I have studded now, I don't need it.
I mean, you can eat it, like, bluntly.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah. If you are desperate, leather is actually food.
There's a reason there was the trope about being so poor you eat a boot.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh shit! I just dropped stuff.
I have a cat.
1 sec.
Also, putting this in Roll20 chat is great, but we can't delete stuff as it gets sorted. So I'm just going to copy all of this, and I'm going to stick it backstage, and you guys can edit it.
That's a good idea.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm open to ideas on the spare piece of armor. Otherwise,
I mean, I don't believe I can fit it
down somewhere to see if someone uses it. But
I don't believe I can fit it in one of the side pouches on the haversack, could I?
Absolutely not.
I know those are small.
Admittedly, my inventory is in desperate need of Tetris, but I'm a little embarrassed to do it on stream.
Well, that's too bad, because that's what we're doing, so come on.
Alright.
Thankfully, I don't keep very much.
So, since you guys can't edit the message that I just posted backstage, each of you put a message with, like, Rock is carrying, Lawrence is carrying, etc. And then if we're doing inventory Tetris, like, when something gets added, stick it on your list so that we know. So, like, Bruce is taking the short swords. You guys, the hook swords, just thank you. Salk, you took one of the antitoxin vials, etc. Just so that we know what is where, because this is going to get confusing if we don't.
Yeah.
It's probably good we do this now than later. So.
Agreed.
Alright.
I will need a moment to do this, and then, yeah.
Let's see.
So, Rock, you are taking the beetle backpack?
I believe so, unless someone has an argument for it.
In which case, you could easily just carry the leather armor in that, but again, you're just carrying a suit of leather armor, like... Keep in mind, the beetle backpack can carry effectively all of y'all's inventory without an issue.
For 12 pounds.
But it would be a great deal better if you knew what you had and who had it. Because I know at least 3 of you will just throw stuff in a bag and forget about it.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, I resemble that remark.
And it doesn't do you any good if you don't know you have it.
It would help if I could type. That'd be great. There we go.
For the record, Sieg doesn't have very much at all.
Yeah.
He's got some rope, he's got some ration, he's got his axe and a knife and a bow. He's got a hand axe for throwing. He's probably going to take a couple of those hand axes if you don't mind, Lawrence.
By all means. It means less weight, both in the haversack and overall.
Let me find out how much he has before I say anything, because he might have like 2 already. If he has more than 2, he's not gonna want them. He has 2 hand axes, so never mind.
Okay.
He has his battle axe and then he has 2 hand axes.
So he's fine.
Yeah.
So
I think you're laying out the hand axes, and Seawolf like looks at the 2 axes hanging off of his belt, looks at you, looks back at the axes,
and Lawrence has the decency to blush and just look embarrassed.
We've been on the road a lot. We haven't had time to do this in a while.
How often can you make this tower thing? And Pierce goes, every day. And Sigwolf just puts a hand to his face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Been foolish, I know.
So it says that I have the shield on my sheet, the KnightLite shield.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't see Paul's axe anywhere.
Because he took it back.
I
No,
don't ever
he
remember
took back
taking it
Galestorm.
Oh.
I know. I don't
So,
have it.
the unfortunate fact of the matter is, Gamzee calls 2 weapons Paul's axe.
Well, I call
Oh.
Galestorm.
You
I call
didn't for
Paul's
half
axe
the
Paul's
you didn't
axe.
you didn't for like half of the
That
campaign.
might be why I'm confused.
And then I got an axe that was just Paul's axe. It didn't have a fancy name.
Okay, while valid, the passive insight of the average D&D player is not very high.
Fair.
I resemble that remark.
I didn't call anybody out.
I know, I
No.
just called myself out.
Yeah.
I think
What?
I'm about there.
When you say spear, Salcom, do you mean the fancy spear, or do you have a spear?
I have a spear. It is a black metal spear that I took from one of the orcs.
That's right.
So you're
Forgot about
walking
that.
around with a 6-foot spear and 5 Ugh, this group, I swear.
And then make sure
Hey,
we all
you're
have
the
our
one
own
who won the
examples
GM
for what
for.
reason.
Yeah, listen. I have learned a long time ago not to expect anybody to do the inventory the way that I do, so.
So every once in a
working on it here
while, you just gotta sit everybody at the table, give them their sippy cup, and make them do inventory management.
Okay, Rock, I appreciate what you just did,
Mhm.
but half of that stuff you're giving to other people, so you didn't do anything except make everybody else's job harder. On your message, just mark
What am I-
what you are carrying. We've laid everything out on the ground. You pick up what you're taking and where it's going.
Oh, so delete this. Gotcha.
Yes. Like, thank you, but all you did was repost what I put above that.
That's what I thought we were doing, and then crossing it out as we went. So.
No, you're doing the reverse. You're adding it as you go.
So
Gotcha.
if I
So-
want,
So for example, Salk is taking a vial of antitoxin.
Mhm.
So you would put that. There you go. But like
I see.
one big post instead of several. Just like edit it as you go. So like Bruce took the hook swords.
Yep.
Could I jump in with a very quick question?
Yeah, sure.
I know you've diatribed about the weight of rope before, but I can't remember what weight you landed on.
2 pounds.
2 pounds, thank you.
Yeah, we were.
Oh.
I remember we discussed
I-
the length versus the weight. It's just
Two,
like,
two, two
silly
pounds
shit.
for hemp rope, 1 pound for silk rope, and 1 pound for the strange rope that Panini gave you.
there we go, reduced it.
So, dumb question. I
Yep.
can't have. Can I have both the haversack and my backpack?
No, I mean yes, but you can't wear them both effectively,
Okay.
and you're already encumbered. Why would you want both?
It's more like trying to be proactive with all the materials we've got. Like, there's still the iron and copper ingots on the cart. I was going to put those in the haversack.
You should put those in Panini's bag.
In that case, yeah,
That has way more room.
true.
I should also probably get rid of Spider Fear, Bear Form, and Jumpy, the jump ability.
Yes.
Sad to see it go, but I mean, honestly,
And like, talk out what you're doing. Don't just type backstage. Like,
oh,
Okay.
who's taking what?
Hmm.
So,
Okay.
shit.
so
I-
go ahead.
Oh, nothing. I'm just mumbling to myself. Shit, I gotta get rid of Unsettling Visage too.
So, I need to. The first thing we need to establish is who is taking what bag. Pierce has a bag of holding.
Mhm.
He's keeping.
Yeah.
Connie has a standard backpack that she's keeping, as far as I know. Salk has a large backpack that he's keeping. Sieg has a standard backpack that he's keeping. Bruce has a standard backpack that he's keeping.
Pretty sure mine's a Traveler's one.
Okay.
I definitely remember getting a Traveler's one.
Well, Traveler's Pack is a... Yeah, I understand. Oh, that's good. So yeah, if you have a Traveler's Pack, you have a Hiker's Bag. That's good.
Yeah.
So, Lawrence, you have technically Panini's backpack, which is large, and your standard backpack, which is medium. Rock,
yeah.
you have a standard backpack that is large, and the haversack.
Okay.
Of those 4 bags, which one are you keeping?
I would like Panini's, the large one.
Okay. Lawrence, of those 3 bags, which are you keeping?
I would like to keep the haversack.
So that leaves a large and a medium standard backpack that is empty. You can carry shit in those. You can carry loot and forage and whatever else, but I wouldn't put anything in there that you need to worry about. Like, I wouldn't keep, like, gear in there. I would be like, that's our spoils bag. And then you could just carry it and just, like, throw it down. It'll tie up one of your hands, but that's better than encumbering you. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's no reason to get rid of them necessarily.
Yeah.
What was the name of the bag again?
Which one?
The Panini's one.
So that is, mark it down as a large backpack of holding.
Okay.
It can hold 20 cubic feet of stuff or 800 pounds.
Gotcha.
So, anything you guys have left over should go in there.
Mhm.
But it takes a round to get something out of it. That's not including going over to where you dropped it and getting it.
Yeah. I'm gonna make a note of that. Takes around to retrieve. Excuse me.
Connie, I still haven't seen your inventory Tetris post.
Sorry, I'm writing it out long form because it's easier for me to organize.
Wow,
I'm
okay.
gonna copy it when I'm done here.
Alright, cool. So,
Yeah.
I see a lot of people typing and not a lot of people talking. Somebody tell me what you're doing.
So what I was gonna
Just
do
putting it back. Back at the moment.
Delta,
gonna
back in a
say-
moment. Go ahead.
So for the main pouch for the haversack, I was gonna put in my smith's tools, my engraver's tools, the tinker's tools, my bedroll, the smithing apron, if it'll fit.
Yeah, absolutely. You can actually put the bedroll on top of the backpack.
Oh, cool. So I'll still carry the weight, but it won't
fill up
take
the bag.
space. Okay.
I
So-
think you can fit the tool rolls in the side pockets.
Oh, cool. So that would free up 20 pounds of space in the main pouch.
Correct.
I will say, Lawrence, if you want them, you can take the 2 blue quartz I've got on me.
Oh, absolutely. I will keep those in one of the side pouches.
Okay.
For the sake of ease, I'm thinking we'll split up arrows with Seawolf after we're done.
Yeah, that was my plan.
Rock, if you want it, you can take the potion of Elven Rest I've got.
What does that do?
Seagwolf will take it.
What does
I
it
was gonna give it to Rock to use as a base to get him started on Dawn Caller like I did.
That's fair.
Although I guess I can just teach him.
Yeah, you could just Seagwolf doesn't have a means to take late watch right now.
Right.
Oh, it's that thing where you take a 4-hour rest instead.
Correct.
Mhm.
That's what that was. Okay. Yeah, let him have that. We'll figure something out.
Seagwolf and Piers, and I think Lawrence, have to sleep the most of everyone in the party.
Yeah. For the record, with everything else in the main haversack, I was going to throw in the hand axes. My short
Are
sword.
you sure you don't want to melt those down?
If we can do that here, I'll do it.
I would make a discard pile and go from there.
Okay. Let me take a note of that then.
All right, I'm gonna put the potion of rest on Sieg's sheet.
I'm gonna take it off of mine.
Excuse me.
I will also be taking the blue quartz off my sheet now.
Okay.
Does anyone want a potion of comprehension?
Potion of comprehend languages is useful. You don't want to keep that. Like if I were playing Salcom, that would be on my bandolier.
I do have the spell.
Yes, the potion is a bonus action.
Oh, yeah, never mind. Sorry.
I mean, unless you're running out of slots, then.
Sorry, y'all. No, I'm just trying to compress my sheet.
No, I hear you. But like, don't just compress. Think about where stuff goes.
I have so little shit. I kind of want to pass off the Scale of Forge.
How many do you have?
1.
You have 1. It says scales plural. That's why I'm asking.
I know. I don't know why.
So
How large is it?
it's substantial. How much does it weigh?
You did not give me a weight.
Did I not?
No.
It's bigger than Zelopharn's scale. That's why I was asking.
I was gonna say,
Those-
could I stuff that in?
Zelophar's scales were pancakes.
Those were dinner plates.
Yeah, those were Denny's pancakes. These are like turkey platter.
Oh god.
Oh, extra lord.
Yeah.
No way it's going in the haversack then.
No, it's leather, dude. You can fold it up.
Oh.
It's not
no.
chitin.
Oh, okay. I was thinking it was chitin.
No.
So.
It's pliable.
Oh.
His scale is pliable.
He's a dragon. Dragon scales are pliable.
That's so. I don't know why, but that makes me uncomfy.
Consider the fact that crocodiles move.
I mean, yes, no, absolutely, I hear you. It's just. Ugh.
Yeah, you don't usually think of it like that.
Ugh. Anyway. Ooh, I can probably take Bellow off my sheet.
Yep.
I've had it.
Yeah, I've got it.
I've had
We really haven't cleaned in a while, huh?
I've had that unmarked for a while though.
Yeah, fair.
Just sorting everything between what I have on my pack and what I'm
Yep.
actually carrying.
Does Seawolf have any potions on his bandolier?
He doesn't have a bandolier.
We should get him one.
He has 2 belt slots, not counting his water skin, quiver, and hand axes.
I'm so confused. Where's the axe I got from Naja?
You gave it to Lawrence.
I know I did, but I don't see it in their inventory.
It's not on my sheet either.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh is right.
I could swear blind that we either gave it to someone or they took it back or.
I don't remember giving it to anyone.
And
I'm sorry, what are you looking for?
I remember giving it to someone, but I don't remember
The
who.
+2 battle... He gave it to you. The +2 battle axe that Salt got from Nacha.
Gotcha.
No, I remember giving it to someone else in turn. I don't remember what it was for.
It's gonna be hard to track that down. Because that probably happened a billion sessions ago.
Yeah, let's go back in the VOD kind of stuff, but that's for later.
Unfortunately, nobody has it on their sheet. Going back through the VOD is not going to help.
Right.
Because it got sat down somewhere. That's the size of it.
Damn.
Yeah.
I cannot. I don't want to say I cannot accept that because there's no reasonable right for me to say that. But also, I gave it to someone, so it should be somewhere, but I don't know where.
Yeah, I fully agree with you. You gave it to someone. It should be somewhere, but
Just be yourself.
nobody has it. And the rule is,
Yeah.
If no, like stuff gets misplaced all the time. Like that's a thing. You gave it to someone. I'm fully sure you gave it to Lawrence, but Lawrence doesn't have it, which means he either gave it to someone or intended to give it to someone, and he set it down somewhere, and now it's gone.
Now, Bro, please tell me. I'm not seeing it in your list, but please tell me on your sheet you have the Horn of Kern.
It's right there, yeah.
Do you?
Very bottom of the inventory.
Okay.
Now, hold on. He, just to be clear, he said the Horn of Kern, not the Horn of
Yes.
Grawl.
Kern.
Okay.
There's 2 horns in it.
So you have 2 horns.
It's just been in my bag, so.
It's in your bag. Okay.
Yeah, it's been in my bag because I didn't have anywhere else to put it.
You still don't.
Yeah.
You might want to consider, like, cleaning up some of your body slots, Rock. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Listen, Sock began this game basically naked, and he is still at this moment basically naked.
Yeah.
You want the Horn of Kern?
I mean, you have to attune to it to use it, and I'm
You can still
full
hold
up
on to it. But...
True.
You can use it as a war horn without attuning to it.
You know, it helped
Yeah,
me
you
free up a
can
little
use
space.
Yeah, I'll take it.
This is gonna be a dumbass question.
Yep.
I'm marking
What's
it off, so make
what's
sure
the
you're
weight of a lesser healing potion?
2 ounces of liquid, 1 ounce of vial.
Yeah.
How much?
So it's
How much
0.3.
does it? How much does it weigh, Rock?
Shit, let me look that. It was 3 pounds.
So it would be 3/16 of a pound. So
Does he sound suddenly muffled to anyone else?
I have my hand in front of my face. I'm trying to get a blemish. Sorry. Got it. Okay.
So 0.1875. So
Yes.
0.2.
0.2.
It's on my.
I had that in my backpack, so I wanted to put it in the
So-
haversack.
Again, guys, do one post that you edit. Don't
Yeah, that's what I've been
keep
doing.
posting. You're not helping with organization. Excuse me.
So I'll hold on to the.
Because what I'm
holiday
going to
ammo
do
for
is I'm
Gandhi.
going to go back through the list at the end and call out stuff
Yeah.
and make sure everyone has it.
I see it on my inventory, so I'm still gonna offer the shield to Sequolf.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll worry about that in a minute. I'd already planned on it.
Okay.
I've never really used the hunting trap I've been lugging around.
Yeah.
25 pounds, dude.
25 pounds of iron.
Yeah. Well, Lawrence might be able to make more use of that than I
Yep.
have.
Oh,
Mhm.
hey, I still have Sock's machete.
I was wondering what happened to that thing.
Guys,
Hey, man.
thought he
this
sold
is
it.
what I'm talking about. It's not
Well,
doing
I-
anybody any. I swear to God, Connie's gonna come in and be like, "Hey, I found that axe. Why do you have it?"
Something juggling weights around.
Yeah, right.
I will.
Oh.
If you have it, it's probably good to offer that to Seed because it's a magic weapon.
Sorry, what?
The machete. If you have it, probably good to offer that. To
You
Seed.
have
Seed rules.
19 javelins, Bruce.
Yeah. They've been strapped to the side of his pack for a while.
Criminy.
How can you even?
I have them because I was given them off of Rock.
Yeah.
That's right.
You had a
That's
fuck
meant
ton
for
of javelins at one
government.
point.
Bag
That's
of
what I remember.
980 ball bearings. Okay.
I that's specifically there because I know I used at least 20 of them at some point.
Yes. Poison vial. Do you know what kind of poison?
It was fucking the one that I got off at the very beginning. I've had that since we started.
Oh goodness,
Warning.
I
Do you
don't
want some rations
remember.
there, bud?
That thing's probably off.
Yeah, probably.
If a poison expires, does it get more poisonous or less?
It becomes less poisonous. Okay. If a poison expires, it becomes dangerous in unpredictable ways. That's the problem with it.
Ooh, fun.
Here, Sock, drink this.
Wayfinding Stone, Ring of Attunement, Ioun Stone. Oh yeah, you have the Ioun Stone. Cloak of Disguise, Plate of Knives, Grapple Gauntlet, Boots of Haste, Hook Gauntlet, So you have a grappling hook and a grapple gauntlet. Good to know.
No, yeah, I've got both.
A dagger, a heavy cross. You have a heavy crossbow and a hand crossbow.
The hand crossbow has been in the pack for a while.
Okay. The thieves' coin and then the bullseye lantern. So yeah, you have a lot of stuff too that you could feasibly get rid of.
I mean, I probably don't need the hammer. Gestures of Lawrence.
Sieg also has a hunting trap, by the way, so that's another 25 pounds of iron if you want it, Trace.
I mean, yeah, we can always use more materials.
Oh, me and you could make something mad bitchin'.
Put a hunting trap outside the Gilder's Tower just in case anyone tries to break in.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it could be enough. Yeah.
2 big old bear traps. Sieg will carry his for now, but if you want it, Lawrence, say the word and he'll give it to you. He doesn't need it.
Yeah, I mean, we can melt that down into iron and use that for other
All
things.
yours, bud.
So you
Put
want
that
both?
beneath.
You want both of them?
Yeah, let's.
So you have 2 25-pound iron bear traps that you need to do something with.
And then you just like set them aside. Like,
So
that
I'll note that on my list here because I'm about to post it.
That will give you 5 ingots. Like if you melt both. No, excuse me. No, I said that wrong. If you melt them both down, it will give you 25 ingots.
Plus the 25 pounds of iron ingots we already have, plus the 25 pounds of copper ingots we already have.
Yup.
It's a lot of iron.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
I should also put on this. Should I count the mana conversion device as part of my inventory or just part of myself?
It is technically part of it. I consider it kind of similar to the Golem Power Core, so it's like technically a part of the being, but it can be sundered.
So I'll put it as part of my inventory.
Yeah.
Okay. Put that up the top.
All right. People ready for me to start going through the list?
I'm about to finish mine. Give me one moment.
All right.
100 feet of strange rope. What's that?
Yep. That's from Panini's.
Oh, interesting.
Just out of curiosity, how heavy are the swords?
The hook swords, they're pretty beefy.
I
What
think
did
we used longsword weight for them.
Which is 6.
I think so. Yeah. I already deleted it.
Yeah. So 12 pounds total.
Yep.
But they're. I wish you hadn't deleted it because they have a bunch of cool effects.
All right. I didn't think about it.
God, fucking damn it, Rockham.
There's a lot happening. I
Yes,
have a
there
one-track
is. I will dig those up for you when you start training with them. But they can like grapple and repel. You can use them for movement. They have like 3 different damage types on them. Like they're interesting.
Hey, Jesus.
Yeah. They have like silver punching daggers and like iron longsword blades. Yeah, there's a lot.
Need to organize my notes now. I look at it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let me know when you guys are ready, and I'll start going through the checklist.
Yeah. I'm scrolling through real quick. Just.
Don't know if there's anything else I should or couldn't.
I don't even know if we still need the board permit. We don't really. I never really used it.
I mean, you might as well keep it for
You
if we
never
go
left the
back to work.
freaking city!
True. Well, to be fair, I kind of got in trouble when I did go boar hunting that one time. I got pin cushioned, as it were.
Yep.
That was a fun adventure.
Alright, where we at, guys?
I think
I'm ready
I'm
when you're.
about there.
Done.
Alright.
Slams the test on the table.
Yes, actually.
Alright. Let's go through what we got and see where we're at after.
Yep, okay. I'm just gonna go down the list. You speak up if you have it. From Brightwind's original backpack.
Mm-hmm.
1 tinderbox. Nobody took it?
Restart. Apparently not.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm still typing. I missed it.
From Brightwind's original
Oh.
backpack, there was a tinderbox.
I didn't take
Well-
it.
Were we meant to go through Brightwind stuff and take stuff?
You were supposed to go
This whole
through
entire list.
every list and take
The big
stuff.
one that Kit posted.
Yep.
I spent all that time just typing mine out.
Same.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Same.
saying. Like, organization will set you free, guys.
Might
Wait.
be good to take another couple minutes here.
Look at all of the stuff that you forgot you had or never used. Like, there's no point in having it. You know what I mean?
I will have you. I only had 10 things I forgot.
Still.
And a lot of them were already unmarked to say, like, no, I left them back at Waterdeep.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, Lawrence, were you gonna take this spear I've got?
What
I don't-
spear?
The black
Regular-
iron spear I pulled off the orcs.
I can melt that down if need be.
Yep.
We don't have
I've
to worry about
also-
staying cold tonight or staying warm tonight.
I've also got javelins I don't need if anybody wants those.
I mean, Bruce has 19 of them.
Are those metal? Are those metal?
Yeah,
Yes.
I think they might also be black iron. They might be regular iron. I'm not sure. They came off the orcs as well.
They're black iron.
You said there was something funky about black iron. I don't remember what.
You were correct, I did.
It's in my notes. Hang on.
Because
And-
I remember handing off some fancy black
And-
iron helmet too.
Yep. But who has that?
That was sacrificed a while
Here
ago.
we
I
go.
think.
Dark Iron. It's the mundane version of Mithril. It's heavy as shit.
No. You're
That is
thinking
all-
you're thinking of dark steel.
Oh, okay. You told-
Black iron is different entirely.
Oh, okay.
That is what the orcs came up with, right? I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not- I'm not speaking
you're
up.
you're right. Black iron
Okay.
is what you have. That is different from dark steel, which is effectively as strong as mithril, but it doesn't have the lightness of mithril.
I had to make sure I wasn't feeding out lies.
I will modify my notes.
It's similar. It's a completely. You need black iron to make dark steel.
Mhm,
Oh,
I do.
so it's a resource, basically.
All metal's a resource.
Did you have food, Bruce? I don't remember if you did or not.
No, I've
rations,
just been living off what we made.
Do you want a
during
couple
camp
just in
patches.
case?
I don't actually know if I can take them. Hold on.
Fair enough. Worst case, you can always ask.
I
See if
will,
there's anything I should take.
if you want to pass me those javelins to be melted down, I can put them in my discard pile.
Okay, Connie, you just want to carry all of that?
I have all the stuff in together. Now I'm figuring out what's going where.
Okay.
I tell you what, Connie, I'll take my machete back.
So I'm just gonna read through the entire list, and you guys tell me who has what. Okay.
Alright.
So speak up if you have this on your list. 1 tinderbox.
I'll take it.
I have it.
Okay.
Oh, you did? Okay, I'll take
1
it off.
mess kit.
Have it.
There will be more tinderboxes coming, Brightwind.
Then I'll, yeah, okay.
1 grappling hook.
I have a grappling hook, but it's not rocks.
Okay, so that's an extra grappling hook.
Which-
Ropes and grapples are going to be useful in the Underdark. I wouldn't recommend discarding that.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Can I fit that in the side pouch?
You can hang it from the side.
Then
It's
I'll
4
take
pounds. Not that bad.
that. Yeah, I'll take that.
All right. Medium leather armor. 10 pounds of treated leather.
I think that's going in the discard pile for Lawrence. Unless I'm wrong. But the
Treated
scrap
leather.
pile.
Going once. What'd you say, Bruce?
The treated leather would be used rather than discarded.
I
For
thought he
what?
had like a breakdown pile.
I mean, the breakdown pile is literally for metal at this point. Specifically for ingots.
I personally don't see a reason to carry it around on my person.
I also don't see a reason to carry it around on your person.
No.
Like, I would take, like, a pound of leather scraps.
Yeah.
And then, like, burn the rest. Personally.
I'll scrap a pound of it, and then.
Okay, so
we'll get rid of the rest.
mark a pound of leather scraps. 1 hollow amulet fit for Connie to hide in.
I have that.
3 vials of acid.
I have.
You have those? Okay. 2, because I don't have SIGs on this. 2 25-pound metal hunting traps.
I'm taking those to be melted down. 9
torches. There will be more torches coming.
I've got 9 on me still.
Okay.
I think those are my torches originally.
They
so
are?
I'll take those.
You want them back?
Yeah, I'll take them back.
Okay. 1 Tales of the KnightLites first edition book.
I got that.
Okay. 4 permit.
Do we need to keep the book? Like, I know it's
I'd rather
from
not throw it away.
Rashawn.
Rashawn made it.
I'm just saying I need that actually.
Oh, take it. It's all yours.
That'll be a great refresher for material for new tales.
There you go.
That's very true.
all yours.
It's 2 pounds.
Ah, no problem.
Bore permit
So
from
it was-
Durnan.
Yeah,
Sorry,
put
first
that back in my
edition Tales of the KnightLites book.
Correct.
Yeah.
1 theater mask. It's made of cloth and plaster, if anybody cares.
So real quick, Connie, how much did the machete weigh again?
I was hoping you would know.
We'll get to the machete.
Full circle.
Okay, doke.
Nobody wants a theater mask?
No.
Alright, discard it. 8 megalodon teeth.
I was hoping we'd make something out of those at some point, but I forgot they existed for a while.
Well, you want to put them back on your inventory for now?
Yeah. See
Alright.
if we can make something out of them later.
So switching to Panini's bag. 4 waxy suits, 4 pairs of boots, and 4 masks.
You said those are medium?
Yes, they're fit for medium creatures.
I would stick them back in the beetle bag.
Beetle bag
Yeah,
going
I
once.
Yeah,
I second that.
I'd keep those
So-
in the bag.
I
Bright
will
Wind.
add it.
Yeah, 4 suits, 4 masks, 4 pairs of boots. I don't think you might want to consider wearing the boots now. They're really good.
But they're fit for medium creatures.
Yeah, of which you are.
Yeah.
Most
It
of
would,
y'all
but
are
I'm kind of
medium.
attached to these boots of haste.
I mean, that's fair. You're wearing boots of haste. Lawrence is wearing sabatons, and Connie doesn't wear boots. So
Yeah,
Well,
if Connie wants to wear those, we're gonna have to figure out some kind
we'll
of
see.
inset.
We'll see if Pierce wants one. A map with Underdark entrances on it.
Yeah, I'll put them in my.
All right. 1 waterproof scroll case. I feel like Pierce wants that.
Probably.
Yeah,
I will-
I-
Somebody make a note for me, and we'll put Pierce's stuff off to the side.
yeah, sure.
Sure.
6 extra disc filters, which will go with the boots and stuff, I assume.
I'll
Alright.
add it.
So yeah,
Disc
6 extra
filters.
filters. 1 large metal liter bottle with belt loop.
I would like to examine that, so I'll take it.
Okay.
See if I can, possibly make more of those.
Understood. 100 feet of strange rope.
I mean, they'll probably fit in the bag, right? Unless someone wants them.
I'm still confused by like what makes that strange.
I'm assuming it's like
It's
paracord
light
or
as fuck.
something.
Yeah, it's made of a material we've never seen before.
It's like rock climbing rope.
Okay. That's probably strong enough for one of the twins. It might be better to give that to one of us.
Why don't you take it then?
Who wants it?
I'll stick it in my bag. Then.
It weighs a pound. Go ahead, Lawrence.
What's the canteen weigh?
Currently, it weighs 1 pound. It's lighter than it should be, but it's bulky.
I'm just updating my
And
list.
then
as we go.
the beetle bag Rock has.
Yes.
All right. Let's see. Magical arrows. We'll worry about that. You're taking all of your arrows back for now, Rock.
Yeah, we'll
Alright.
worry about that later.
Cool. All right. Smith's tools you have in the haversack. Engraver's tools you have in the
Yeah.
haversack. Tinker's tools you have in the haversack. Bedroll. Another mess kit.
I
Which-
have one, so I don't need it.
So this is mess kit number 2.
I'll take it if no one else needs it.
All
I
right.
don't have one yet.
I've got one already. So,
Tinderbox number 2.
That's the one I
That
took.
one.
So.
I'll keep it.
Hey, I was gonna say again, I have one, so I'm good.
10 more torches.
I don't need any torches. Yeah, no, I'm good.
Torches are
Yeah.
better than dark vision, except for Connie.
Hi.
Which I'll keep those handy because
Okay.
I don't have dark vision yet.
Okay.
Yet.
10 rations minus 2 minus something else that you said, Lawrence.
Minus the other 3 that we.
So 5 rations. That's going
so
back
5
to you.
rations. Yeah.
Okay. 1 water skin going back to you.
Yep.
Smithing apron going back to you.
Mm-hmm.
Short sword, hand axes, discard pile.
Alongside the honey traps. Yep.
We'll get there. Forge hammer back to you.
Mm-hmm.
Flask
Oh,
of
did that mess with something?
sorry.
Did that mess with something when I?
No. Flask of lamp oil.
Yep.
Back to you.
Mm-hmm.
Have you used any of that?
Not recently.
Okay. Not recently. How much have you used?
I want to say it was a fresh flask that when I bought it, and I haven't used it since.
Okay. Let's see.
So the hooded lantern.
Rock's old large backpack.
We'll break that down.
You want to break it down? You don't want it for a loot bag?
It's probably better to keep as a loot bag. I have the lowest carry capacity or carry
I was
amount
just-
right now, I think.
Moreover, it's super easy to
However
fold
well
up.
it can fold up and put it away from
Yeah, you can fold it up, put it away.
Yeah, put it in the panini bag.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's a better idea.
So, okay, so you're putting it in the bag of holding. 2 vials of antitoxin, 1 goes to Sock, 1's going on Rock's belt? Bandolier.
Yeah. We're both putting it in bandoliers.
10 more rations, but that should be 8 rations, Rockham?
Yes.
Oh, so
Yeah.
8 rations. And a bedroll, but you already marked that, Rock. 8 rations going back to Rock.
Yep.
50 feet of hemp rope. 50 feet of hemp rope.
Unless anyone wants it.
Got one.
I've already got some, so I'm good.
Rock, you taking it?
Yeah, I'll stuff it back in the bag.
Okay. Sock's totem.
The
That's-
big one, right?
That goes to Rock.
Yeah, I know it does. Another short sword. You're keeping that, Rock?
If it's the one I listed, yeah.
Okay. And 2 hook swords go to Bruise.
Yep.
Yep.
Let's see here. The Sock's focus, which you're keeping.
Yeah.
2 blue quartz.
That's going to me.
That's going to you. 10 torches. Sock, you keeping those?
Yeah,
Bedroll.
keep it.
Tinderbox.
Keep it.
Mess kit.
Keep it.
Okay. Water skin. Keeping.
I'd like to keep that.
7 rations.
I'd like to keep that.
Okay. Regular potion of healing, potion of elven rest, potion of comprehension. Those are on your bandolier.
Yeah.
So you have 5 slots available.
Yes.
Okay.
They weren't originally, but I reshuffled things because it made more sense to have those on there.
Okay.
Mhm.
I mean, was your bandolier empty otherwise?
No, I had a single potion of healing.
Gotcha. So now you have 4 slots filled and 4 slots open.
Yes.
Gotcha. 50 feet of hemp rope.
If that's for me, I'm keeping it.
Okay. Belt pouch, you're keeping.
Yep.
So that's another belt slot. Darnan's ring.
Keeping
Masterwork
that.
shield going to Sigwolf. We'll talk about that in a minute. Your belt you're keeping. Snorri book. That's the book on Snorri's tail.
Yes.
Okay, you're keeping that.
Uh-huh.
Scale of Forge in the haversack that Lawrence is carrying.
Yep.
Spear, discard pile.
Mhm.
5 javelins, discard pile.
I think so. Yeah.
All right. Diriak's gaze, and then the bottle of whiskey you're keeping.
Yes.
I thought you gave that to someone.
No, I shared a little bit of it with somebody. I don't specifically remember who anymore.
You shared it with the. You went to share it with the dwarf.
Yeah.
So it's
Right.
been opened.
We actually never got around to
Okay.
ranking any of it because we got talking about like all that stuff with how dwarves drink to remember, and he didn't really have anything he'd care to remember.
Okay.
So it's still unopened.
Salk took the Horn of Kern.
Mhm.
2 hook swords go to Bruise.
Yep.
Hand crossbow goes to Bruise.
Yep.
19 javelins you're keeping?
Probably not going to use them, so if you want to melt them down.
All right, so it makes
You're-
24 into the discard pile.
No. You
guess
have 5 fully dark iron, black iron javelins. Bruise's javelins are wood with iron tips.
They were the ones that I took off of Brightwind.
Yeah.
Those are just basic javelins.
Yeah.
So that it's not 24 javelins. It's 5 black iron javelins and 19 basic javelins. The 19 basic javelins will get you almost an ingot. They don't have a lot of metal on them.
So it'd still be 20. So it'd be 19 javelins and get me basically an ingot.
Correct. Of basic iron, not black iron. You with me?
Yep.
Alright. Mithril Thieves tools you're keeping. 3 potions of cure debilitation you're keeping.
Yep.
Potions of Raven's Guile you're keeping.
Yep.
Grappling hook, do you want the grappling hook and the grapple gauntlet?
Yes, because then I can grapple up to somewhere, I fix the hook, and then throw the rope down to someone.
True.
Good idea.
Bag of ball bearings, 10 feet of string, bell, candle, crowbar, hammer, all of those are useful.
I could give the hammer to Lawrence, because I'm not really going to use it.
Okay, then
Actually, no, if I've got the pythons...
I was going to say, if you're keeping the python, you should keep the hammer.
Yeah, fair.
50 feet of rope you're keeping. Poison vial you're discarding.
Yes, because that's going to be... shit.
And then the bag of 20 caltrops, the mana conversion device, wayfinding stone, ring of attunement, iron stone, cloak of disguise, plate of knives, grapple gauntlet, boots of haste, hook gauntlets, dagger, heavy crossbow, quiver with 18 bolts, thieves coin, and bullseye lantern you're all keeping. Okay.
Yep.
So Lawrence, we've already been through your stuff. Connie,
We've been through most of it.
what haven't we gone? Oh yeah, your armor and stuff.
Yeah, armor, which is the adamantine, bellow, the hooded lantern,
Yes.
my potion bandolier, which is now full,
Oh, good.
7 regular healing potions, 1 potion cure debilitation.
I should mention, sorry, I forgot that to put it on what I'm carrying with a bandolier, I've got all full with different potions.
Okay.
I've also got 1 lesser healing potion in the main pouch of the haversack.
Noted. Connie's got scroll case of notes you're keeping.
Yep.
Winter blanket you're keeping.
Yep.
Herbalism kit you're keeping.
Naturally.
Your dagger. Your backpack bedroll. Your mess kit. Your tinderbox. You're keeping all that?
You want a spare dagger, Bruise?
Yeah, shank it into the fucking...
There you go. Mark that down.
All right. It won't fit in your clothes.
Won't fit in your chest piece.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, because the chest piece is specifically made
Flat
daggers,
throwing knives. Yep.
which I'll need.
Lawrence has plenty of iron. He can stock you up.
Yeah, if you want to make another 3 of them to put me back up to 25, that'd be great.
Yeah, by all, we have the iron. It's
yeah,
not
you
going to
do.
be an issue.
Yeah, you do. 1 ingot will make 2 knives. So.
Yeah, I'll stock you up.
I have a weird question.
Can I? Let me. I'm almost done. Let me get through this.
Yeah. Sorry.
3 days of rations, Connie. 9 torches.
I'm probably gonna hold on to like 2 of them and hand off the rest if anyone wants them.
7 torches on the table.
I'll take them because I got room.
Mark them down.
They're £1 each.
Yeah, I
Okay.
got room.
Okay.
150 feet of hempen rope. A scimitar.
No, it's 1 50-foot hemp rope.
Oh, 150. Okay, gotcha. You can see my confusion.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I was gonna say that's a lot of rope.
A scimitar.
Yeah, I rarely ever use that if anyone wants it.
Lawrence is making a burn pile.
Yeah.
It might be better put that in the burn pile.
Take that scimitar.
All right, that's 3 pounds of steel. That will give you an ingot and a half. An herbalism book you're keeping. Your ink pens you're keeping. Inks, rather. Your ink pen you're keeping. Your rapier... You use the sickle.
I do.
You still want the rapier?
The hoarder in me says keep it.
I mean, I'll take that
Especially
rapier,
since
'cause that'll be some-
it's the fancy one Tristan sprung for me when the campaign was first starting.
Yes. Thing is, if you give it to Laurent, that will give him 2 more ingots of steel and an ingot of gold.
Oh wow.
It's masterwork. It's got a lot of metal in it.
Tristan would understand.
I mean, if you don't want to commit to it, then I'll gladly take it for something to use him offhand instead of the hook gauntlet that might take a finger off.
Yeah, you want to borrow
You
it?
mean the hook sword?
Yeah, the hook swords.
Yeah, while you're training. So.
Yeah, while I'm training, have something that I'm actually, reliable and good with.
Yeah, you can borrow Connie's masterwork rapier.
I'll
Alright.
need the stats for that before you delete
It's
it.
just a standard rapier with +1 attack.
Okay.
And it only weighs 2 pounds. The component pouch you're keeping. Blackstaff's casting permit you're keeping. Random junk item token. What?
For context, there was shenanigans back in Waterdeep where Connie fell victim to vendors in the market.
Right.
And one of them was a random item token. You can decide on what it is later.
Oh God! Did anyone check on the bird?
It's funny. It's funny that you say that.
Oh, the bird!
It's a rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle.
Oh, I thought it was a canary.
Clearly, we give it to Seawolf and tell him it's a magic item.
Sorry, to clarify, do you mean the random junk token is, or?
Yeah, the random junk
Okay.
token is it?
You said there's a pulley in the middle?
Yeah, the rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle.
Can I pull on the pulley?
Yeah.
What's the pulley do?
Generally, it helps you lift things.
Why would there be a pulley in a rubber chicken?
That's the question, isn't it?
What happens when I pull the pulley?
You need to feed it through a rope. It's not a pull string, it is a pulley.
Hold on. I thought you said it was a rubber chicken. Why did we suddenly need to feed it?
It's a fair point.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm curious
Does it eat
now.
rubber?
Hang on.
Is that cannibalism?
I'm sorry. That was a terrible joke. I shouldn't have said that.
Do you need a minute, Connie?
One second. First, I need to actually mark that down.
God, that's like, what, 40 sessions in the making? Something
You're
like that.
right. This is why I prod you guys to look over your sheets. You guys like,
Connie.
hey, what was this thing? Me, it was this. Connie, now I'm just distracted by the thing. Like,
Connie's gonna pull the string. Connie's gonna pull the string, and this chicken is gonna be like, "The Vault of Dragons is in the purple flump."
you joke. You joke.
Well, is there a weight on this chicken?
Yes, it weighs a pound.
Is there a weight on this chicken? Not yet. You still have to feed a rope through it.
Fine clothes you're keeping. You have a disguise kit.
Oh,
Are you keeping
fine.
the disguise kit?
Unless someone wants it.
no, I'm good.
Going once, going twice. Sold to the lady with red horns. Cloak of disguise. That's the thing that turns you into little girl Connie. Are you keeping that?
Actually, that's something else entirely. This is the thingus that gave me the fancy red dress and made me look human.
Do you still want that?
I do.
Okay. Empty potion vial.
The Hood of Disguise 6-year-old is back at the Good Night's Rest.
Gotcha. Well, not no more. It's not.
Wow.
The empty potion vial you're keeping,
Useful junk item.
If we ever need to collect liquid.
and you have a greater healing potion. Why is that not on your bandolier?
Because I had the regular one on my bandolier and I forgot to switch them around.
Are you want to switch them around?
I will.
Okay. Key to Rashal's shop. Why do you still have Rashal's key? I thought you gave it back to him.
I like to imagine if we're going through shit, it's like, oh, I forgot to give that back.
To be fair, it is a spare key.
At least it wasn't left in the good night's rest.
I mean, you say it's a spare key. Rashal throwing books off of shelves. Where's my spare key?
I'm sorry, Rachel.
I must grant his filet a way to get in and out of the shop. But where is the blasted key?
Oh
So-
God, given Rashal's hoarding tendency, just it's like
Good-
it's
good-
the
good-
one thing out of place or the one thing missing. It's like, where is it?
Good job,
Where
Connie.
is it?
Good job, Connie. Lesser health pot, you're keeping?
Yep.
I know that these are on different places in your inventory. You might want to...
Yeah, I'm gonna reorder these once we're done deciding who's
Your
taking
Ion
what.
Stone, your Stone of Spell Storing, you're keeping both of those. I would not put your Spell Storing Stone in your backpack. You use it a lot. Aren't you attuned to it?
These are all my items. I'm gonna figure out where they go after we're done deciding who gets what, because I can't focus on both at the same time.
Are you keeping the Scale Mail?
Yes, I am. I'm wearing it.
You're wearing Scale Mail?
Yes.
I
Is
thought
it
you were
steel armor
wearing.
or is it something different?
Yeah, it's metal armor. I didn't
Good
realize you were
Lord,
wearing.
woman.
I thought she was wearing like leather.
I
No,
thought
it's
so
the-
too.
I didn't know you had
The
that in
armor
your-
I commissioned from Embrick and Avi forever ago.
Oh, I thought that was.
Oh.
Okay.
God.
Your AC is a lot higher than I thought it was.
Tiara +1 Dex. You're keeping.
Mhm.
What is mirror in quotes?
My sickle.
Ah. Okay.
Oh.
Soul Collector. You're keeping. 8 Black Dragon Claws. At a third of a pound each. You're keeping.
I can still. use it.
I'm assuming
I was gonna say
someone's gonna
there's-
want to craft with these, but until they ask me for them, I can hold on to them.
I mean,
One question.
They're not going to ask you for them if nobody knows you have them.
right.
When?
Do you want to give those to the crafters?
Hey Lawrence, you want a bunch of dragon bits?
Yes, I do.
She
don't
has
remember where we
8
got
Black
those.
Dragon Claws, 8 large Black Dragon Claws, 20 small Black Dragon Claws, 31 bone chips. Good grief.
Let me
I
totally.
thought you know I had them because I gave you some to make the anti-dragon dagger the first time.
You did, but it's been a hot minute, and I didn't know what else you had, if anything.
valid.
I thought the rest got used somewhere.
That's entirely valid.
Dude, we use some of that iron, a little bit of leather, and one of these claws, make Braden a bitchin' little knife.
I have a better idea. You lay out those dragon claws, and Sigwolf says, "What are those?" And you say dragon claws, and immediately Sigwolf says, "Can I have those for arrows?"
Oh,
Looks at Lawrence.
I still
that can be arranged.
I still say we save one and make Braden a bitchin' ass knife.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
a
if you give me
typo.
one of the large ones.
A typo?
The second mention of claws is actually supposed to be fangs.
Oh, she has 20 teeth, 8 claws, and 31 bone chips.
Damn.
That's still like 12.6 pounds. That's nothing overall. I'll take those.
Alright, I'm gonna mark all of these off.
Get Ben to copy it.
Sigwolf is going to take those teeth, if you don't mind.
By all means.
20 dragon tooth arrows for Sigwolf.
And if you want to talk arrows later, say, well, let me know.
Is it the teeth? Is it the teeth or the hands that would, or the claws that would make an item
Both.
poisony? Well, I guess it wouldn't. I guess it would be neither, depending on how long the dragon's been dead. I was gonna say that can make a weapon do poison or acid, since it's black.
Well, that would be used as a reagent for either an enchantment or a potion. These are fossilized. Like, you can't just strap these to a weapon and it would do acid.
I see. They're too old for that.
Orange blue ribbon.
We need to go raid those fucking stone corpses.
Orange
What is a
blue
blue
ribbon,
ribbon?
Connie.
I'll keep it if no one else wants the
What
memento.
is it?
Orin was the halfling that was leading all the refugees back at Golden Fields, right?
Right. Okay.
Oh, you're right, yeah.
Black
Forgot
cat
that.
headband. That's from
Lucy.
Lucy. Potion of cure debilitation. You're keeping.
Yep.
Sock's machete.
And
You
Sock's
gave.
machete is going back to Sock.
Ah.
We're getting there. Okay.
Criminy. Okay, so, goodness gracious. I don't want to end on that. I know we've been going a while, but I would like to do some more scenes before we wrap up.
Agreed.
Just to make sure, Lawrence, did you put in your inventory the dragon parts?
Yes, I did.
Did
Okay.
minus the teeth because Sigil took
Yeah.
those.
Yep.
So Lawrence, can you make a note of your discard pile? I assume you already have.
Yeah. So my discard pile is as follows.
That
All
you
six
don't
of-
need to list it.
Okay.
What you do need to do is carry it until you can melt it down. As I'm sure you know, melting down metal takes time.
Yeah.
Also, hello, Valerian. I don't know if you can hear us. We gave you the waterproof scroll case.
What I need to know is how heavy is the black iron spear? How heavy are the javelins? And how heavy are the black iron javelins in the scimitar?
The javelins themselves, Bruce has marked as 40, which makes sense. Total. So 19 regular javelins, 40 pounds. That makes up 2 pounds each.
Okay.
Spear, 3 pounds, javelins, 2 each.
There you go. Okay, so you guys are like laying out all the stuff. Sigwolf is taking the teeth. He's looking at him, and then he glances over at the claws, and he looks at you guys like, "Let's not do this again. We need to travel quickly in the Underdark."
Yeah.
Agreed.
We shouldn't need to do this for a while.
We haven't organized in quite some time. So.
So, with everyone except Pierce's inventory sorted, what am I banking?
I don't think you're banking anything.
Okay then.
I mean, at most, maybe the discard pile, but
Yeah, that's fair. Actually, if you want to bank that for Lawrence, you can. But otherwise, yeah, no, we're
that'd be a
mostly
huge
good.
help.
Yeah, I can do that.
Also, think about what you're taking from the cart as well.
Yeah.
you need to give us what's in the cart.
Okay. Let me pull up the cart. Let's see. I wanted to do some scenes, but we gotta get this done.
Yeah. Just
Alright.
remember that cart isn't up to date,
I know.
because
And
a lot of
so-
I got used to.
The potatoes, onions, greens, fresh berries, peas, apricots, herbs are all tainted or removed. The tea is removed. You can keep the oil. It says offload all but 5 pints. So you have 5 pints of cooking oil.
Nice.
The preserved fat and butter has been removed. The 490 pounds of cellar-aged meat has been removed. Are you keeping the salt? 200 pounds of salt?
Should keep some of it at least.
Uh,
Because we have the deer hides to manage.
sorry, go back a bit. So the cellar aged meat is
Gone.
gone.
Gone
The
or
preserved fat.
tainted.
Preserved fat's gone.
Gone.
The butter.
Gone.
Cool.
Do
Rest
you
in
want
peace,
to? Do
butter.
you want to keep the salt?
I mean, salt's good for flavour and stuff. Probably don't need 200 pounds of it.
You probably don't.
Maybe 20, say 40 pounds of the salt
40 pounds of salt. Where are you gonna keep it?
in my pockets.
That's a lot. That's a lot of salt,
Fucking
my guy.
Alright.
Beetle bag?
The canister that you buy at the shop is like a pound.
How much do we need for the deer hides we're working
Yeah,
on?
that's a lot.
Are you salting deer hide?
Salty.
I mean,
Is that
if
how
we
you
need
preserve
to
it?
keep it.
Rotting?
it's how you
How long
preserve.
it takes.
It's how you preserve meat. But
Yeah,
not
it's how you
hide.
preserve meat.
Oh,
You
I
don't.
don't fucking
No,
know.
you don't pack hide and salt. You ruin it that way.
And ignore me.
I'm just saying we don't need any salt. Tiamat's kids are gonna give us plenty of it.
That's fair. Like
But I'll use some of the salt
I would
for.
say 5 at the most.
I'll use some of it to cure the meat that we've just gotten.
That takes time.
Yeah.
Salt curing
to
takes
like
time.
Jerky.
That's a good point.
How much time are we looking at? Like days or?
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, it's a long process.
Smoking is faster. Smoking is like a day.
So we'll probably want to smoke all this meat then.
Yeah, probably smoke it in the cave.
Alright, so I'd take
yeah, keep
I'd take
5
5 pounds. Okay. So you have 5 pounds of oil, 5 pounds of salt. The cheese is gone. The dairy's gone. The grains are gone. The spring nuts are gone. 100 pints of alcohol.
I think we
Time to
gave
get
that.
wasted.
I
gave
think
that
you
too.
did too.
Yeah, we did.
So that's gone. The vegetables are gone. The fruit's gone. The eggs are gone. The crafting materials. Here we go. The tanned leather catgut hardwood planks The catgut and the planks are gone. You'll still have 100 pounds of tanned leather, 25 pounds of copper, 25 pounds of iron. You got all that.
Yeah.
50 pounds of copper and iron slag. You've got that. The dried cement you gave, and the containers you gave, and then all the vinegar is still there. And so what do you want to do?
So we kept 1 copper and 2 of the iron ingots.
No, you
Because
kept...
that's marked here.
Like, it's marked, but you have all of it. It hasn't been offloaded yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we were going to keep all that. We were just going to keep what little bit was left, and then we never did.
Yeah, so there's 100 pounds of leather, and all the metal is still there. And then the vinegar and the salt and the cooking oil.
The cement we got rid of.
Yep.
Yeah, let's get-
The metal goes into the panini pack for now, I think.
I can put it in there if you want. Just tell me what I'm at.
If you got the room.
It's a good question.
I mean, the panini pack can carry 800, but...
I think I do. Worst case, if I don't, I'll let you know.
Put it in the burn pile for now, Lawrence.
There you go.
Okay.
I'll
So,
get all this.
100 pounds of tanned leather, which... There's your boots right there, Lawrence.
Yeah!
25 pounds of copper ingots, 25 pounds of iron ingots, 50 pounds of copper and iron slag, and then 100 pints of vinegar.
We don't need the 100 pints of vinegar.
Okay.
Well, no, I mean, we don't need all of it. Because how much is 100 pints?
100 pounds.
That's a lot of vinegar.
Yeah, it is.
It really is.
We'd only need about 10 of that at most.
Yeah. Feels bad to waste it, but I mean, what else are we gonna do with it?
You're not wasting it. You just put it in the field and people will get it.
There you go. I heard somebody mention the burning it, so. No.
I'm referring to Lawrence's melt pile as a burn pile.
Yeah.
There.
I feel much better about that.
Say discard
No, you only have 5 pounds of cooking oil, Bruce.
Oh, sorry. 5. Right.
Yeah. But yes, that's been updated. Oh, and you have the cart still, so.
Yeah. Which we are not going to be able to take any of this.
Okay. So.
Holy shit!
Do you wanted to talk about arrows?
Yeah, I have like he already had taken off when we were going through stuff, so he picks up the quiver, brings it over, and starts pulling arrows out. I have
Sigwolf holds up 2 full quivers. This is all I can carry.
We can trade.
Very well.
Although I might not be able to use. It's fine. What I'm trying to say is these are magical arrows, and you might be able to make use of them as well as I.
Well, I'm going to be making arrows out of these dragon's teeth, but I'd be willing to part with 16 arrows.
Yeah, we can do a trade.
All right, so he'll give you 16 regular arrows. They're for a medium bow, though, is the thing.
Yeah, I'm debating on what the best use for those are. So I think he's looking at the 16 arrows, looking at his bow on the ground next to his feet. Or he's probably sitting and it's right next to him. Or in his lap. These might be a bit small for what I'm using.
Could you carry them for me?
Yeah, I'll find like something to bind him up and put him on my back.
Alright, he takes some, he takes some of the leather strips that you're cutting.
There we go, yeah, job done.
Wraps them up in, so yeah, so 16 medium-sized arrows for Sigwolf. I'll have more once I finish these dragon tooth arrows.
Don't suppose you can make a couple of them at a larger size?
I doubt it, but I can give you the teeth.
That'll work.
How many you want? He's got 20.
I'll take like 5. Give him most of them.
Alright, cool. So 15 dragon teeth. You can add 5 to your inventory.
Yep. They're black dragon teeth?
They're black dragon teeth, but that doesn't matter at this stage.
Okay, I'll just write Dragon Teeth then.
Oh, you said something about magical arrows.
Yes, and the list is backstage, but he'd start putting them out and say,
Mhm.
if you'd like to take a few of these, they might help you. And he'll go through and explain what each one does.
Yeah, so your silvered arrows, fire arrows, hammerhead arrows, and smoking arrows are not magical.
No.
But he will absolutely take... Do you really still have 2 fireball arrows? I thought you used those.
I think I bought 4 originally, so I still have 2 left.
If you're offering, he'll take 3 poison cloud, a fireball, and a dispel magic. So 6 arrows total.
Yeah, all his. I will mark those off.
3 poison cloud arrows.
And these arrows tend not to discriminate, so
Yes.
be careful where you shoot them.
1 fireball arrow. Oh, it's only 5 arrows. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Three poison cloud, 1 fireball, and 1 dispel.
Yeah.
Cool. And he'll fit those into the quiver that he just vacated.
He took 5?
He took 5.
Looking through my other arrows.
3 poison cloud, 1 fireball, 1 dispel magic. And he gave you 16.
That feels a little unfair. I'm going to unpack 2 of the explosive arrows and hand them to him.
Yeah, okay.
There you go. These, they explode when you hit something with them, so, again, careful where you shoot them.
Right. I don't tend to use arrows often, but they're good in a pinch.
And sometimes I can't always make a shot when it's needed, so it's good to have backup.
Absolutely.
Boy, we are loading you up with good stuff, huh?
He's a knightlit. We'll get you a bandolier at some point.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Gestures to the bandolier on his chest.
That... Are those potions?
Yeah.
Clever.
Mm,
Mine's reinforced, so if something hits me in the chest real hard,
So it's mine.
they don't break.
yeah, same.
Some of us have more slots than others, but
It's been real useful.
Sigwolf pulls out the explosive arrow and wiggles it. He's like, I imagine one of these would hurt them.
Oh yeah, for sure. Please
Yeah.
don't test it. Oh, I like these potions.
No. I'm not going to set this off in here. Are you mad?
yeah, that would not go well for any of us.
Like, puts it back in the quiver.
Yeah.
Speaking of quivers and arrows,
Mhm.
that's an elven quiver. Where did you get that?
Is it?
Yeah, he's pointing at your
Yeah.
quiver holding.
Yeah,
You got that from Stone Marrow, didn't you?
the quiver folding?
Is that what that is?
I purchased it after we were done with our business in the vault. I bought it. It was not cheap, but it's worth it.
What does it do?
Holds up to 100 arrows. Or bolts.
Tempest.
Yeah, you can see why I went for it when I saw it.
Yes, I imagine so.
I'd say we'll get you one of these, but I can't promise that. I do.
If we run into anything like that in the dark, it'll probably be for bolts
Or bullets?
or bullets. What's a bullet? You mean for a
So-
sling?
No. You know who Jarlax O'Bainray is? That name mean anything to you?
It sounds like a pont.
Yeah, absolutely. He was a drow, real bigwig over in Waterdeep. Him and his guys toted these things called guns. Badass little weapons.
Imagine like a metal tube, and when you hit a button, it shoots a little stone thingus.
You say, imagine a metal tube when you hit a button, and he said, a spearhead comes out.
No.
A little tiny thingus, and she like gestures to show how small it is. Fires out just as fast as an arrow.
Yeah, there's like an explosion inside. The metal comes out, and whatever it hits is probably fucking dead.
I see. Speaking of which, he held the spear back out to you, Salcom.
Oh yeah, thank you.
I have some deer to dress and some arrows to make. Apparently,
Ooh, hold on. One last thing for you, buddy.
I'm listening.
He holds out the shield.
Is that enchanted?
It is not, but it is masterworked and +1 and reinforced.
So Sigwolf looks at it and nods. It's a fine shield.
It's not magic yet, but we can fix that later if you want it.
Thank you. No, I know how to fight with mine.
You know how to fight? What does that mean?
He like pulls his round shield out into his hand, and like takes a boxing stance and like nods at you.
Ah.
Go on.
Uh-huh.
Knock someone in the face with the metal. Yeah, that's.
Put your hands up.
Hey, he gets up, puts his hands up.
Yeah, and Sigwolf will use his bonus action to shield bash you. So hold on. Do I have it put in? I should have it put in. Yes, I do. 12 to hit.
It would not.
I mean, you can always choose to take the hit if you want.
Yeah, I'll just take it.
Yeah. So he uses his bonus action to hit you, and then immediately breaks your guard. So you have he has advantage to hit you with his next attack. And then I'm gonna swing with his axe, but he's not swinging with his axe; he's just punching. Which would be 18 with advantage. So he just like breaks your guard with the shield bash, and then comes in with his other hand in a chopping motion, like he has the axe, and like stops at the top of your chest.
Ooh, not bad, not bad. Yeah,
I mean, Lawrence is also watching because he used a shield.
don't know if you could do that with this thing. It is pretty big.
Looks too large. The shape is all wrong. And it's the special feature of the round shield, by the way, Lawrence.
Ah, okay. So I couldn't do the same thing with my kite shield.
No, your kite shield special feature is you can share the AC.
Right. Okay.
So is this thing?
That's what that can do. That's what the KnightLites shield can do. It's also a kite shield, but that's why Sigwolf doesn't want it, because he can't fight with it.
Right. Okay.
So, is that thing? Is masterworked a word?
Yeah.
Okay. That thing masterworked? If it is, we can probably get you something good going on with it.
I don't believe so. I think it's just a bit of pine with iron banding.
Yeah, we'll hook you up with something better in the same shape.
Like
Lawrence just nods like.
Unless it's sentimental, then we won't even think about it again.
It was given to me by the Wolf King. What do you think?
We'll get you a new one as soon as we can.
I like pointedly looking at Salcom. He says, "Luckily, I can transfer the rune pretty easily."
Good stuff, good stuff. The ability's super versatile, huh? Is it an ability or is it like physical craftsman work?
I believe it's a discipline.
Very cool.
I learned it from the occupiers
Occupiers?
of Gauntlgrim.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Like, takes the shield, and like you can tell he's comfortable with it because he just like drops it, grabs it by the top, and then holds it out like a plate towards Lawrence. Like, what's your opinion, Forge Master?
And Lawrence will take it, look it over.
It's a standard Viking round shield with iron banding around it.
Sturdy.
It'll break
Well
somebody's
made.
neck if he drops it on him.
Yeah, sturdy, well made, heavy as hell. Very
Basic.
nice.
Basic, but not tacky.
I mean, certainly I could.
It's got a
make
big
something.
it's got a big like green wolf emblazoned on the front of it.
And Lawrence will just nod, not appreciatively, like, good work, and he'll pass it back.
Yeah, like
I could make you another round shield, much like this. Perhaps with all the iron we're going to be working with. However, that's up to you.
I wouldn't mind a new shield, as similar to this one as possible. Wood Preferably.
Wood isn't generally my forte, but I'm sure we can make something work.
I'm not too bad with wood.
Well, if you'll give me a hand, I think we can.
Feel free to
fashion
reinforce
something
it with metal. I would rather not have the sentiment of this one. And he like starts to put it on his back, and he stops and just tosses it onto the discard pile.
And Lawrence's eyebrows will go up before he just nods in complete understanding, like, okay, all right.
Last thing, what do you want emblazed on it? That one's got a wolf. I assume you don't want a wolf again.
I don't mind a wolf, but not that wolf.
Not that wolf. You got it, bud.
Though, if it were up to me, there is something I would like.
Name it.
This might sound a little bit strange.
Won't be any weirder than stuff we've heard before.
Mm-hmm.
Are you familiar with the helms of dwarven cavalry? I assume that would be more familiar than the helms of my people, but they look similar.
Yeah, like big goat horns on them, right?
He looks at you like, maybe in a theater? No. It looks at Lawrence. It's, it goes over the head, but there's metal around the eyes as well.
Ah, reinforcement like that. I see.
He's describing a Viking helmet.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
Dovahkiin helmet minus the horns.
Yeah.
But with antlers.
Ah, I see.
And that's less ridiculous than goat horns?
Elder Runyak wore that helmet.
My point stands.
And Lawrence will nod.
You say my point stand, and Sigwolf squares up, like cracks his knuckles.
What?
Oh,
I
boy.
think it's cool. I think goat horns are cool. That's why I'm incredulous.
And Lawrence will just wait
Atlas-
and like, settle down, boys.
If you mark the shield with that, there's one other thing.
What is it?
The green of life coming out of the eyes.
Green of life. Like that green that comes on a tree at the very start of spring.
No, like... He looks around, and he sighs. Give me 1 second to check his abilities.
I'm glad you're looking, because I immediately went for something terrible. Or, well, probably not terrible, probably smart. I don't know.
No, I got this. That's not what I want. I want this. Nope. I want... Where is it? Come on. This. Yeah, he, So he pulls the, his axe off of his belt, but he holds it really up high near the blade. And he turns it over, and on the very base of it, there's a brand of a rune that you don't recognize.
Lawrence
And
will,
you're just
buy
like,
it.
what? And then hold on. Yeah, he says a word in giant, and the rune lights up with, like, Earth Shaman green.
And Lawrence will sit back and, okay. All right, I think we can make this work.
He nods.
That reminds me. Can I bother any of you to come back out with me so we can try to see how much hide we can pull free from that rock that the dragons became?
What good will that do us in the Underdark?
In the Underdark? It's an item of value. And as far as I'm aware, dragons aren't terribly common down there.
I have meat to harvest and arrows to make, and I feel like that's more important.
Yeah, no, you absolutely go ahead. I mean, more.
I think it's not worth going after. So don't worry about it.
I think Pierce says, besides, either Strixhaven will take it, or, Nightstone could use the money.
That's also true.
Yeah, I hadn't considered that. That's fair.
Sigwolf ducks outside, by the way.
So, what do we think? Good buddy, right?
What are you doing with the shield, Salk?
I have no fucking idea. Because it's just like regular iron, or not regular
It's
iron.
steel.
It's steel. Do you want it in your discard pile, Lawrence? I don't really.
You want to melt down the shield you commissioned from Embrick and Ave.
I was gonna say I don't really want to discard it, but I don't really need to use it, and I don't think anybody else has need of a shield.
Technically, you can't do this, but I will let you make it an ornament in the Galder's Tower. Or, if you prefer, I'll let you make it an ornament in the Mordenkainen's Manor.
An ornament in the manor might be good because we're gonna have that. That's a little bit more plausible and a little bit safer.
You'll have to carry it for 9 more days.
I mean, that's fine.
Okay.
It's not that heavy.
I'll say there's a ritual you can do, and then you give the item that you want to Rayburn, and he can add it to the manor. So if you want to make a trophy room, you can.
Very cool.
Nice.
But you'll have to do a ritual to take it out again.
That's fine.
Part of the
Makes sense.
ship, part of the crew. Okay, so I know it's late. I know,
Holy
but
crap.
like most of this episode was inventory Tetris. So if there's any scene anybody wants to have, speak up. Because I know Connie had to go and I know Brightwine had to get up, but
Oh, did he? I was
Yeah.
gonna say, like, is this still like bad timing for that?
I mean, there's no scene in specific, but Lawrence is gonna do something he should have done a long time ago and start taking everyone's measurements
yep, that's fine.
and knowing them down.
I thought you already done that.
Nope, never
He
actually did it.
he started it, but he didn't finish it.
Okay.
Yeah, so
I assume Rock is helping Seagolf, like, deal with the meat.
So not a good time for that still. Okay. Nope, I'm good then.
Bruce is busy in the kitchen making jam.
jam.
What are you doing with the mushrooms?
Good question.
Make a soup.
Slice and dry, maybe?
I was gonna say dry them, yeah.
Yeah.
They can be reconstituted.
I was gonna say a soup would be a good idea. Shit for traveling with.
Yeah.
Yeah, dry them.
Okay.
Not if we put it in our bitchin' brand new soup canteen.
Yeah, actually, that's what we should
let me-
end on, is figuring that thing out.
Yeah, Lawrence is
Yeah.
gonna be eyeballing that for a while.
So,
just be like, okay, how the
It's
what the
made
fuck
of
is this?
metal, and it looks like it holds a liter, but it's only a pound.
Yeah, which is weird.
It's weird. It also has a rifled lid, which you've never seen before.
Yeah, Lawrence is gonna be looking at that screw thread and be like, how the heck do you pull this off? Huh. I mean, he'll figure it out after he
Yeah.
eyeballs it long enough.
Can
but
you?
it's like, oh, this is
Can you make an
cool.
investigation check for me, please?
Absolutely. Holy crap, I forgot investigations and whoops. Oh well, here goes.
Oof.
Yeah, it tracks.
That's a solid roll. Something strikes you immediately about this thing.
Uh-huh.
It's real big and lighter than it should be. Hey, Pierce!
Yeah, it's like, Pierce, what the heck is this thing made of?
So I'm assuming that Pierce is not here. So,
I mean, he's here, just mute.
yeah, he's here, he just can't talk. Would you be willing to, excuse me, sacrifice a couple spell points for detect magic, Percival? Do you have it prepared? You do not. Never mind.
Oh, amulet cast.
Amulet cast from my item. Okay, yes. The backpack is magical. the scroll case is magical, and the bottle is magical.
Huh. Interesting.
I'm gonna Arcana checks on all three. Done. So Arcana check for the backpack, which is 26. It is a large bag of holding. We already figured that out. Arcana check for the scroll case is 22. I'm reading these off because Percival is not actually in the game. He's away in his car at the moment. So the scroll case is a... it's kind of a double here. It's a warded scroll case of holding. So you can put more papers in it than you normally would be able to, and if you seal it and speak a command word, nobody can open it except the person who made the command word.
Oh, nice.
That's fun.
And then the bottle is an 18. That is still high enough. This is a flagon of holding.
I'm sorry?
It's a flagon of holding.
Oh.
It always weighs 1 pound. It appears to contain 1 liter of liquid. It can hold 5 gallons of liquid.
Holy shit! Is there any way I can possibly duplicate that effect?
Not easily.
Yeah, I figured not, but still, 5 gallons.
Yep.
Well, that kind of helps our water problem.
It's
For a
almost like
while.
Panini knew you were going to the Underdark.
Yeah.
Thank you, Panini.
Yeah, thank you, Panini.
Once again, probably expelled if you lose it.
Yeah, so that's going right in the fucking haversack.
Percival backstage says it's better than an alchemy jug. It's not, because an alchemy jug can produce, and this only holds.
So what I'm hearing is you make stuff with the alchemy jug and put it in.
So, could you run by me again what you just said, Lawrence?
I didn't say anything.
Yes, you did. You said, when I said Panini's expelled when you...
Oh, it's going right in the haversack.
Okay!
What does that do?
Just to keep it safer.
Right. So... Yes, I see you, Pierce, but you're not here, and Lawrence isn't seeing you, so...
Whoa, hang
Gonna
on.
fill.
Hang on.
Okay.
I'll keep it hooked on the outside of the haversack then.
Okay.
I feel like Lawrence has
have
enough
to ask.
magic to know not.
I have to ask, Trace, do you know why?
I knew there was something about items of holding going to items holding being a bad thing.
Okay.
Do you know
So
why?
long as you
I
understand why
remembered it at the
we
last moment.
No.
I remembered it at the last moment.
Flatly, you didn't remember. There was ping spam backstage.
I feel like Lawrence is smart enough to have pieced that together.
Yeah, he's gonna start and then he's gonna stop. It's like, wait. This is probably a bad thing if I do this.
Okay, so where's it going instead?
It's going to get hooked on the outside of. It's going to get hooked on his belt
Okay.
because there is a belt loop on it. So.
Mm-hmm. All right, Brightwind, was there anything I sent you outside to help Seawolf with the meat and make arrows? Is there anything you want to do before we wrap up? Brightwind? Am I crazy?
No.
There he is.
No.
Not only was I muted, I was double muted on my headset.
Well done.
But no, I think I'm good for now. I think.
All right,
We're at the
kind of a lackluster ending, but that's okay.
Yeah.
We'll go ahead and wrap it up here, and we'll be ready for the next leg of our adventure. Like, are we going to the Underdark next session, guys?
I believe that's the plan. What's the problem?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, We're gonna make it to the cave at least.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. So let's do some shout-outs real quick. Birchmila had to go. Minor thing came up backstage. I don't know any details, and even if I did, I wouldn't be at liberty to discuss them. You can find her over at these places. She's awesome. We organize everybody's inventory, including hers, so you'll hopefully see more of her next week, or at least very soon. Percival, you can find over at these places. Valeria and the Kitsune is an awesome helper around here at the shrine, and currently celebrating some stuff, and it will be up to them if they want to discuss it or not. But definitely check them out, give them some love if you feel up to do it. Brightwind, give us a shout out.
Hi, I'm Brightwind. Sometimes I organize and sometimes I forget for 6 months. I do art stuff sometimes. If you want to see that art stuff, you can see it at Brightwind on DeviantArt, and sometimes I post it on the Discord. Thanks for having me.
Delta.
Yo, I'm Delta, your resident Mad Scotsman. You'll find me hanging about the Discord, doing mod shit, keeping the archives in order. Come find where they are and enjoy the rest of the tales if this is your first one.
Yes, thank you very much for keeping the archive up to date. By the way, remind me, because I don't remember, and there's absolutely no reason for this to be in the VOD, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Is the most recent VOM up to date?
I'll double check just to make sure.
Cool, because I need to clear out my drive on my side, and I just need to make sure before I delete it. So I can't remember if that one specifically got put up or not.
But there's nothing in the DA recordings, so...
Okay, so we're good. Alright. Yeah. Gamzelis.
Is not here.
Alright. Guy Gamzelis, the Bard of Heroes, the teller of tales that need be told, as he styles himself, can be found over at these places. He helps out with a lot of various DA stuff, and has been increasingly useful for me looking up stuff while I'm juggling other things on camera. He's a good dude and a big help around here, and I'm glad to have him as part of the crew. Finish us out, Tracecare.
Hey folks, Tracecare here. I knit soft and fluffy things because, hey, it's winter and things are getting cold. And along with that, it is the holidays, as the Fox noted at the beginning of this VOD. And, you know, budgeting is a thing for that time of year. So if you need any help, feel free to hit me up anytime. I am happy to assist.
For my part, as ever, I am the Sharp-Eyed Kitsune, the teller of tales and the weaver of mysteries, the masked bard. This is a community that is ever devoted to lore and storytelling, world-building, role-playing, and discussions of those things. So if that's to your fancy, you're in excellent company here, and I do hope that you enjoyed your time with us. This has been Dice-Icive Action Tales of the KnightLites, our weekly D&D 5-Point Fox module mutation, bridging the gap between two full-length pre-written campaigns with my own spin on both. We finished Waterdeep Dragon Heist 50 episodes ago, and we've moved into Tales of the KnightLites, which is our series of short stories, which will then move into Tyranny of Dragons, and we'll see where things go from there. I hope you guys are enjoying this story as much as I'm enjoying bringing it to you. And as always, it's time to close the book on today and leave you with these parting words. From myself, my keepers, and those joining me on the stage this evening, to each and every one of you, the regulars, the followers, the newcomers, and the lurkers, whether you're just having a seat by the fire or you've got a running tab at the bar, remember there's always more stories to tell, and hopefully I'll see you all next time for more Tales of the KnightLites and a new chapter. Good night, you guys. Thank you so much for stopping by, and hope to see you again very soon.